Good morning. We're back, everybody. Hello. Look who's here, though. Good morning. Look who's here. You don't sound happy. I'm tired. No, I'm actually all right. I'm all right. I'm tired, though. Lenny's here, look. He's going to join us for the day today if the office doesn't get too hot. I say the day. We're going to have one Champions League run and we're going to win, aren't we? Fine. I've just opened the save, by the way. Or gone back on the save. And great news to start things off. It's going to be a lovely day, I'm sure. Lenny makes the wait worth it. I can't believe we've streamed for 24 hours now and this is our first Lenny appearance. That's mental. But he looks happy, doesn't he? I think you'll finish around 5 p.m. I'm going to finish around 5 p.m. whether we've done it or not. I'm not doing it, not going longer than that. I've said it. Okay? Not doing that. And if we have to restart this and do it again, that's what we're going to have to do. Today's the day. I believe, though. I believe. We got to, like, 2 semis yesterday. 2 semis. Right, let me get down. I reckon we can do this. I'm going to have to put the aircon on again, by the way. Change category. Yes, I will do that. I actually can't do that. I haven't got an activity feed. I have. We're good. Okay, category is changed. Lenny does Lenny like aircon? He likes being nice and cool. Lenny, he's just gone and sat in my shirts over there, so that's good. He's found something. At least it wasn't changed to sleeping dogs. Yeah, I did see that. Nice work, everybody. Well played. I feel like this lighting is weird in here today. I might try and change it a little bit. Let's turn that down a bit, maybe. Makes it a little bit more natural. Anyway, I don't know how it's changed from last night, but it seems a bit weird. Seems like dark in here. Shouldn't be that dark. All right, let's go to the save. Let's crack on. Let's try and get this finished, shall we? Let's try and do this. If you weren't here yesterday, for most of all of yesterday, oh, I've moved that. I'm gonna move this. Then you missed us get to 2 Champions League semi-finals. It is now 24 hours of the stream, yes. 2 Champions League semi-finals. We lost to Barcelona late last night in the Champions League semi-final. Mainly because their keeper made 17 saves in the second leg. We had 37 shots or something, and they made 17 saves, and we could only score 1. And then we lost, I think it was 4-2 on aggregate, I think, something like that. It was late last night anyway. We should have won. We completely dominated them, but yeah, another loss in another semi-final. I think it's the rep of the teams. It must be something like that. Like, you know, when you get big teamed on FM, that's what I feel like it is. Like, we play the big teams and it's like, oh, so it's going to be extra hard to beat these because they're a big team. Feels like that's happening with a lot of the, when we get to these late games in the Champions League. But we go again today. We're going to see if we can improve the team. First thing to show you is, it's not great news, I won't lie to you. First thing to show you is not this. Where is it on here? This. Tottenham snap up Lacroix. We've lost Lacroix to his release clause. We went on holiday till the 1st of July since that second leg, and they bought him for 45 million. So we need to go and sign another centre back. Yeah, that 45 million pound clause, brutal. I thought we'd have a chance to deal with it, but apparently not, because he's gone right now. I'm hoping that nobody else has gone. No, it's just Lacroix, 45.5 million, and Demiral just signed for Newcastle as well. Christ, are they going to be good? Dead baller anyway. How did he actually play for us? I imagine quite well. Yeah, 7.5 average rating, scored 5, but he wasn't the guy. He didn't win us the Champions League. You know, we've got a 17 million pound profit on him straight away there. So we move on. We need to go and buy a centre back. It does mean that we've got a tasty 67 million pounds. Are you letting transfer happen? No, it's a release clause. JM thoughts. I'm rejecting all bids, but release clauses you can't reject, can you? So it's one of those. Get a proper LCB in now. Yeah, I think you're probably right. 1 in, 1 out kind of window it's going to be. Yeah, 67 million to spend though, and a little bit more in wage budget as well. 379,000. So we can maybe go and look. Hang on a minute. Oh, Zakarian's had his look. That's something else. Zakarian has had his release clause met as well. And I'm not actually massively against this. We've barely played him. He's not really developed. He's 21. He wants to leave. 31 million. do we just take another 31 million, get 100 mil to spend in this window? I'm kind of into that, and I know exactly what we want to buy. We need to buy a left back, a left centre back, and a centre mid. Maybe a right wing back if we can as well. And I think we'll be around where we need to be then. I reckon we let Zakarian go then, and yeah, let's do that. Let's. I'm just going to tweet that we're actually live properly, because not everybody was just hanging out here waiting like absolute OGs. Oh dear, I need to do something as well.
Follow me. Okay.
Follow me. Okay. Oh, my tweet. I did a whole tweet and it's just refreshed and it's gone. For flip's sake. We're live. Still. For the day. Praying that we don't have any, that we get it done today. Sooner rather than later. No more.
Follow me. Okay.
Keepers making 17 saves against us in the semi, please.
Follow me. Okay.
How would you improve this? Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Sorry, I'm just doing a tweet. Live admin and that. Live admin. And then we're going to crack on. Okay. Tweet is tweeted. Thank you for the follows from... Can I even see these? My activity feed's gone. I think it's been there for too long. Stand Burns Adept. Thank you guys. Welcome in. YX don't have staff for my save. They just don't at the start. It's annoying. I had to hire all of them. And when I say I had to hire all of them, my technical director had to hire all of them. I think you're not that far away. Got really royally FM'd in the semi-final. Another day you score 6. Yeah, I think that's exactly right. Barca just battened down the hatches, didn't they? And they managed to get it done. It's one of those that we need to not lose the away leg. I actually might think about maybe like a slightly different did the turtle work? It might have done. I don't know if we were brave enough using it necessarily, and I feel like we were better away from home last year, weren't we? So we actually won with this away from home, so I do think we're not that far away.
I am a new one guy. Resubscribed X5.
Thank you very much for the I am only one guy. Thank you for the 5 months, buddy. I appreciate you. What are your tactics looking like? I see the name Overload and it looks exciting. Oh wait, this is it basically. It's pretty good. Morning, mate. Hope you're good. Give me Play 54 vibes, this song. It absolutely is. That is where my head goes immediately, Rand. I'm glad that we go back to the same time, the same moment in time. What a time that was. Time to live our lives. How much time did you take to sign staff? I'll give you a tip, RDI. Just go and sign a technical director who is good at hiring staff. Where is he on here? He might not be on here. This guy. Go and sign a technical director who has got good judging staff ability and good negotiating. And then in your responsibilities, let him do it. And he will hire you really good staff. I didn't hire any of these, and we've got the best staff in the league now by quite a way, probably, to get him to do it. Did you get knocked out after the Arsenal game? Yeah, we beat Arsenal 8-0 on aggregate last year. And then we beat Liverpool 5-2. No, 5-3. After being 3-2 down, we beat them 2-0 in the second leg, look, to overturn it, to get to a semi. We then lost to Barca 5-3 on aggregate. And then this was the game. Just for a very nice bit of context, everyone. This was the game. 36 shots, 17 on target, second leg. Apparently no clear-cut chances, but look at the shots. These were our shots. They just... Ter Stegen put in an 8.1 and we just got done. One of those. I mean, even in the first leg, I'm not sure we really deserved. Were we 2-0 up? We were 2-0 up in the first leg, and then the FM went mental. We were 2-0 up. Look at the first leg. 22 shots, 15 on target. Keeper had an 8. We were massively robbed first leg as well. 2-0 up, look, in 9 minutes, and then they just 14, 24, 39 just went mental. But yeah, FM'd. Pure FMing, but there we go. I think it's the big team thing. You know what it's like? You've all played FM, haven't you? You know what it's like where you play one of the big teams and they beat you because they're a big team. And not for any other real reason, really. But there we go. We love it. We love it. We're back again for today. We've got to go and sign some centre-backs. Our squad's looking quite small at the moment, but we need a centre-back here because Ahmed Hozic is probably not that guy. I'd like a left-back because Alex Telles is made of glass, even though he's amazing when he does play. You're not shattered. Absolutely shattered, yes. I've got a coffee, by the way. I'll be going to get another one in a bit, but I feel like we're going to do a sim in a little while, aren't we? I quite like Pacina as the... he scored 25 last year as the shadow striker, so I'm on board with Pacina being our shadow striker. Unless a worldie comes up. Any signings you're keen on today? I'd like to maybe go and get a DeMarco at left-back if he's available. He's gone to Sevilla... but last year, and he's played a season. So we might be able to go and get him, you know. He's wanted by Liverpool. I feel like we need to beat Liverpool to him. Thing is he next level for us? Or is he... Lacroix's gone. Spurs nicked him for his release clause. No, not today. So we've not won it today. If I won it today, I would not be carrying on. Let's just say that, shall we? Yeah, JM, it happens, doesn't it? DeMarco, or is there a better left-back that can take set pieces? Even if they just need to be okay at set pieces, really. DeMarco's just average. He kind of is, isn't he? But we know that he's got the set pieces that will make him the levels of Telles, which is what I'm thinking. None of those are filling me with too much hope. This is 4th season we're going into. Omar Richards, don't know if he's got the set pieces, has he? Grimaldo is at City. Juan Larios is at City as well. No. I kind of need to look for left backs here, don't I? You don't look awful at all. Thank you. Sign Max, former PSV player. Yeah, Philip Max moved. Philip Max would be a good signing, actually, but he moved and now he might be hard to get, is my concern. Nets is a good shout. I don't know how good he is now. He's at Hertha Berlin. He might be gettable still, Philip Max. He's now 30. He's got okay set pieces. Dinya, Windau. Windau was a lot of money. Very expensive. Zinky Winkichenko. Why have you said his name like that? Any loans? I don't know if we need loans. Pellegrini for me was very good. Wasn't a start but played a lot. Pellegrini any good? You don't need to improve on Telles. You need someone like Telles who's actually fit. Exactly. That's true, actually. Because if Telles is fit for the games, then we just play him, don't we? Let me see how much Philip Max would go for. Between 32 and 40. He's homegrown as well, which makes him very useful. Should we sign Philip Max? And then we'll still probably play... why have you said his name like that? We'll still probably play Telles in the big games unless this guy's amazing. Like, this guy's really good. Probably the best we've seen so far, right? Club trained that. Is he even not homegrown? I mean, I don't think he's actually homegrown. Because he's trained at Schalke and Bayern. He just used to be at PSV. I don't know if he's got the homegrown thing. Because he actually came through at Bayern, look. He's just at PSV for 3 seasons. So I don't know. Probably not. He might not be. Real Madrid left back. Can I get my... Just look for a left back, please. Nuno Mendes would be perfect, but oh, actually, his price has come way down. Wanted by City. Oh, hello. He wouldn't want to... He's fully focused on the European Football Championship. Won't discuss afterwards. Wouldn't be interested in joining. Nuno Mendes, when the Euros finishes, is a real shout then. Because he is our guy. If we could get him, he would be our guy. Ramsdale called him Zinky Winky, did he? Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess that excuses you a little bit. That's fine. How you doing, Ollie Swag? Welcome in, buddy. My voice is very deep today, isn't it? The scouting you just did had left back unselected when you set formation. Oh, did it? Oh, dear. It's been... First team player, tactic. All right, there we go. It might have had it. We'll do it again anyway. Yeah, only 6 on free kick taking. Yeah, but we've seen him. He'll just, I guess we'll do somebody else on free kicks, but him on corners. We've got him an 8 point something average rate. He tests really well. And we've done a lot of tests on players to know that Nuno Mendes is that guy, is what I'm saying. How you doing, CRT? Morning, buddy. I've got no... So I think we go for Philip Max, maybe DeMarco, because again, we'll be just coming in for Tellez, and then we need to go and get a left-sided centre-back now. Oh, these are players who are interested in a loan. That's not really what we're into. Miguel Gutierrez is the one you're talking about. He's the Real Madrid one. I don't even think he's on here. He's probably not going to be that guy, I don't think. Cucurella is popping up. How is he on FM? He's pretty good. Calafiori's coming up quite high in this. He's got this crossing, which does help. Doesn't have the free kicks or the corners, though. Any luck with Sergio Gomez? Attacking left back, great set pieces. He is, isn't he? I used to love Sergio Gomez, playing him as a midfielder on older FMs. He's at Dortmund. Is he still at Dortmund? Oh, he's been around. He's back at Dortmund, I should say. He doesn't have anywhere near the... Maybe the physicals. Got the free kicks, though. They don't rate him very highly. Maybe that's an old scout report, actually. Let me scout him again. He's not interested. He's only just joined. All right. Just get a South American regen in. If they exist, absolutely. There's Zinky Winky. Tagliafico back. Shimikas is a good shout, always. Maybe we should look at Shimikas. He's brilliant on FM. Rafa Guerrero's good. Yeah, the 18 crossing is really nice. I can't look at what they'd say. 31 to 45 for Shimikas. Big wage. Big wage. What have they put Shimikas on and for his wage there? 88k. Ugh. Window's back on there. He's at West Ham. So Window might be gettable again. And that he is definitely homegrown. Window's cheap. Doesn't have the set pieces. How has Dina's there? He'll have the set pieces. Basically, look at who Atletico Madrid are in for. Angelino is wanted by Liverpool. Does have pretty good attributes. Wonder how much he would cost. 23 to 34. Quite cheap. Wendell could be the guy if Tellez remains first choice. Yeah. I love Wendell. I've signed him quite a lot on FM saves. Angelino is quite intriguing, though. I love a scouting session. Yeah, we don't need to be doing scouting sessions. We need to be getting on with this. There's Rafa Guerrero. Physicals are low. Is he? Yeah, he's left-footed. He's good. Not interested. Oh, no, he is interested. 35 to 42 million, though. David Raum. I like David Raum as well. He's good on here. None of these are like saying he's the one, unless Nuno Mendes would be the one for me. He would jump out and be the one. Remember, we're looking here. I think we only need to look for like not players who are going to develop, not players that are going to be good in a few years. We need the player right now, which is why I'm thinking like a Nuno Mendes because he's just ridiculous on FM, and or a Shimikas, maybe a Max if we can get him cheaper. I want them right now. This is season 4, PLL. Pete Pie. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Culture Left Foot, thank you for the follow, by the way. Jamie Twitch, thank you for the follow before that. Hope you're good. Let's move away from left backs. I'm going to leave that for a second and maybe look at Mendes after the Euros. What day does the Euros finish on? How did it become so? Diz! Welcome in, Dizzy. Someone taught me how to spending 10 mil on a 32-year-old John Stones. I needed to sign John Stones yesterday. We're in the quarter-final stage. The final is... Could I see? That's on the 6. How you doing, Diz? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders. On the 14th. So we'll go up to the 14th and then we'll see if we can get Nuno Mendes. Let's go for a centre-back. Pau Torres, straight off the bat, is now apparently worth 73 million, but is transfer listed. Is this our left-sided defender? They want 73 million, though. I guess we do have 73 million, but we'll structure it. Should we just go big on Pau Torres? When I say big, I mean installments. I don't really want solid is the thing, though. I need, like, worldy. Zagadu's gone. We had him and sold him. He's not quite good enough. Which is blasphemy, isn't it, against the king, but... Well, did it... yeah, I thought it might be as well then, Folly, but it went through. It went through, so there he is. Zagadu's there. Look at Leon. He always goes to Leon, doesn't he? Romagnoli. We looked at all of these the other day, didn't we? Torres straight away off the top of that list now. He wasn't available before. Now he's available. Makes me think we should do it. Schlotterbeck was an option we looked at before. Much cheaper. Inacio is moved and is now expensive. Guardiola we looked at and he's lacking a little bit compared to some of our boys. We know that Pau Torres is going to be our boy. Or get Maguire and stick him... left, he deserves some redemption. He does, doesn't he? Luis Felipe plays right. Some very few players who are even an upgrade at this point. Exactly, Horizon. So like people are going in with these like left field and edgy players they've used. It's not really like... I'm aware of most of them, but it's not really where we're at right now, is it? Like Malacia is not an upgrade on... He's not really an upgrade on Sosa. Like Tyrell Malacia is not going to win us the Champions League any more than like... We need a worldie. Scalvini we had on loan. We didn't keep him permanently. But he's, again, you're saying Scalvini's, what, 20 max? Like, he's great. Like, but he's 20. So he's not quite developed yet. I mean, he looks sensational. We tried to get him, didn't we? But Cancelo would be a great signing. I don't think it's possible, though, because he'll be on massive wages at City, won't he? Like, he would be perfect for, like, right wing back and just use him there. They're going to want 200 mil for him, though. Oh, actually, they only want 76 to 98. He'd be a great signing. Soleil we tried to sign. He rejected us. DeMarco we've looked at. Right back we're not really looking for now. So Guardiola again. If you say a name, we've said Guardiola. And also like most of these I've thought of, haven't I? How you doing, Watto? Welcome in, buddy. Usually in season 3 Cancelo's available. Well, he kind of was there, but only after the European Championships. Yeah, Bastoni would be my dream option, but I imagine he's really not. Bastoni would be my number one choice. He's on 185k. Wouldn't be interested in joining. Apparently his cost isn't that much, though. All things considered. I like Carmo, not an upgrade. Tamori, probably not. Brandon Williams is at Arsenal, weirdly. Okay, I think, yeah, Mancini's right-sided, though, isn't he? And Dick we talked about. Sorry if I'm short with these because we had this exact conversation last night because we literally went and signed we signed Lacroix last night when we did this whole entire scouting process. Chose him to be the best one, trained out his avoid using weaker foot thing so we could play him on the left. He had a release clause and they triggered his release clause immediately because he had to have one when we signed. I think Torres is the one, Dan. I think you're exactly right. You have to do something until 2. Please don't win until 2 o'clock. I'm going to say, I really hope I do, but I cannot promise anything anyway. But I'm going to try and win it as soon as possible. I won't lie. Might make you star player just because we can offer a bit more in wages then. 200k a week for Pau Torres is a lot, isn't it? But I think we're going to go and get him. I'd rather it wasn't 10 million we were giving you in a signing on fee. Big money, but I think we have to do big money. Yeah, Romany only got a shout. You just pinged the Discord. Good morning. What did you ping it with? Oh, yeah, well done. Oh, yeah, of course it won't ping it, will it? Good work, Ian. Good work. I see what you mean. You pinged to say we were live. We're going to sign Pau Torres for big money. I think he's our guy. They do, don't they, Horizo? You haven't missed much. You've missed the fact, if you've just come in from the ping, you've missed the fact that Lacroix has been sold for his release clause.
Okay.
We're getting bids for all of our players. West Ham a bid for Luca. That's a terrible offer. Did he say he wants to go? Isn't interested. You love to see that. Well done, Luca. Wrench has had a bid from Atalanta. We need him. He's our ultimate backup. That's a terrible offer for Darwin Nunez. Imagine Ajax spending that. I know, it makes no sense, does it? Sosa, I think we're going to need just because of our left-back injury history. Right, the next place I want to look, I'm going to go back for Nuno Mendes, probably. We've got some players selling, so we've got about 100 mil to spend, which is, we've used about 20 of that on Pau Torres so far, I think. The next place is I want a Eriksen replacement. And that's not because Eriksen isn't good, but I think we can get a worldie that replaces him. Go talk to Maldini and convince him to be your left centre-back. Will that be, yeah? During Timber, we got Timber. He's also not a centre-back. Centre-mid. Frankie might be a shout, you know. Frankie's being played at centre-back by Barcelona. And he's homegrown. Big money. All right, he's on 275k a week. Probably not going to happen. Did he say no there? Wouldn't be interested. Okay. I mean, he would be the type of player. Szoboszlai, now that he's developed a bit. Again, I'm not sure that, like, is that an old scout report? 50. He doesn't want much wages. We should look at Bellingham, but I think he's going to be extortionate. Get Hullet. Yeah, what jobs are available? City's available again.
Follow me. Okay.
City's available again. Maybe you can get Bernardo Silva for like 15 mil. I doubt it, but City's available again. Did they finish in the Champions League spots last year? They did. They are in the Champions League. Are we really jumping ship? We've got the big... We've got to apply for it again, haven't we? We had this talk last time. We applied for it. I think we have to. It's a new day. We might get the job, and then we build from there. Are you allowed to move clubs? Of course. Maybe you can actually get an interview this time. Of course we can. Do you have a Man City shirt to wear? I do not. Depends how much money they got to spend. I'm going to assume it's a lot. They are worth 2 billion, and they are rich. Does buying the Champions League count as winning it? Well, we started a new save and got to City, so yes, it does. It's not. And also, do you know what, chat? I'm not having that. We've put in... I was live for 16 hours playing. It's not like I did just like within the first 10 minutes jumped off. You're 1 or 2 seasons off winning this with Ajax. But think of the heartbreak we might have. You are right. And I've got that turmoil going on in my head as well. We have such a good team, but big club tax. That's it. It's the big club tax. We lost to Barca in the semi last night. Not because they were better than us, but because we just weren't a big team. What's this City team look like? They haven't got a striker. That's immediately what I'm seeing. They've got Dusan Tadic. Why are they... Do they just not have a striker? Jesus must have gone, look. Apply then and make the decision. Yeah. We're going to apply. They've got a wage bill of 6 million. Ours is 2. Where's Haaland in this save? He is at PSG. You have Alvarez. Oh, is Alvarez there? They were just playing Sterling through the middle, which is odd, isn't it? We could sign some players though, couldn't we? Your team is better than that. Yeah, but there's City. We're going to apply and see what happens. We don't have to go, do we? All right. Forget it. It's happened again. It's happened again. That was immediate. The interview process is over. Then say that. Then say that. We should have looked before. Well, I couldn't really look before, could I? I haven't continued today, so I couldn't have looked before. Just switch City and then buy your best players. That's what I was thinking to do, but apparently not. The City board have informed you they will not be considering your application to fill the vacant manager's role as the interview process is over. I mean, why did you let me apply then? Close the applications. They've mugged me off twice. Twice. How long till I accept you for constantly applying? Yeah, I did think that. I mean, it's only twice, isn't it? But yeah, probably something to consider. They don't have a striker because you bought all of them. I didn't buy them from them, but yeah, I bought all the strikers in a save, I suppose. They are terrible bids for Sosa. All right, let's look for a midfielder. Back to where we were. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I was going to say, hopefully we'll see who goes to City, because it could be PSG's manager, which would be we'd definitely apply for. Let's look for a centre mid. And when I say that, is Jude wanting to come? Lorenzo Pellegrini is at Chelsea and very good, apparently. Gundogan's listed and is still a joke on FM. Not sure it's any of those guys, though. How old is JWP? That's actually a good point. Everyone is very late. What do you mean everyone is very late? Oh, I'm outside and it's very warm. I see what you're saying. Bruno would work, but I'm not sure at work. Okay, got you. Cheap Gundogan does sound good, doesn't it? He's at PSG. Surely they're not playing him, though. Wouldn't be interested in joining Ajax. He's fully focused on the Euros. I think we're going to have to wait for the Euros anyway here. No, not Partey. Tonali, meh. Again, I want Bellingham levels. Under any circumstances, he won't join. So we're not going to get Bellingham, but I want Bellingham levels. What do we need position-wise? Left back, centre back. What, left back, left centre back, and a centre mid. I love Valverde. Is he on this list? That's the manager of Spurs. Ernesto. Pedro Gonçalves we thought about before, didn't we? Doesn't think Ajax would be a good career move. Like, he'd be great. He'd be excellent. Morning, I'm hiding at work to give advice. Pav, so far this window, we've lost Lacroix. He went to Spurs on his release clause. So we're getting Pau Torres for centre back. Maybe DeMarco for left back, or Nuno Mendes after the Euros, or Philip Max for left back. And then I want to replace Ericsson. Pessina's a joke at Shadow Striker. Pessina scored... Why does it always put that there? Pessina scored 25 goals from Shadow Striker last year. So he's going to stay there. I want to replace Ericsson if we can. I know you would have done. There are guys, I think. Yves Bissouma, tell you what, just as a midfield option. Don't know what we'd use in box-to-box maybe. And then you put... Like, if he goes box-to-box, can you just put Milinkovic-Savic as that? Maybe not as much. Probably. Get Neves. What's Neves saying now? Is he worldy level, though? Yeah, probably. Because he can go and play the DLP defend as well if we do the Spanner/Turtle thing. He's great as that AP, yeah. Of course, Pav's recommending Neves. Wanted by Chelsea. What? Wouldn't be interested in joining Ajax under any circumstances. All right. Why not? You're at Wolves. No disrespect. Ndicka is left, yeah. We're getting Pau, though, I think. Pedri and Gavi. I love both. Pedri, do you know what? Pedri destroyed us when we played Barcelona. He would be an excellent one of these. An excellent one. But he's going to cost 200 mil. And won't join. Wouldn't be a good career move. You take that back. No, I took it back. I said no disrespect. Gavi, how old is he now? 20? Still 19. Again, a lot of money. Would also be insane, but no. Basically, if they're at Barcelona or one of the big teams, they don't want to come here. Oh, Ethabal, I really like. I'm going to have to put this on, chat. It's flipping boiling. Where's Lenny? He's laid down on the floor there. Attribute search DLP with set plays. There might be a new gen that's come through, maybe. Let's do that. Do you reckon DLP plus... I mean, those come up anyway. Mario Götze. Tell you what, Mario Götze coming up in all of these attribute searches just shows why someone would spend 60 million on him. Apologies for the aircon noise, but it's needed. He destroyed us for Liverpool. He scored against us, didn't he? He's terrible for me. Yeah, we're not really going to get Mario Götze. Basuma's actually got it. Did I look at Basuma? Did he want to come? Basuma for 60 mil.
Follow me. Okay.
Marco Canya's the guy you need. Is he? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Who Son Heung-min the GOAT. Press shuffle while you're at it. Can I press shuffle? I can reselect the thing. Let me do...
Follow me. Okay. Follow me. Okay.
Get De Ketelaere ASAP. I don't know. Basuma does give us legs, doesn't he? Basuma's good. Basuma is the box-to-box. And then... Do you reckon Milinkovic-Savic can do one of the other roles? Because I also feel like...
Okay.
Can we just... I know Pacina was a god there, but Pacina goes there, he goes there, and Basuma goes there.
Thank you.
Does that take us to next level, though? He can AP, you reckon? Because we could just do that. Thank you very much. MX Fan, thank you for the primer, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. Also, Bevran Boy, Mega Sinto, thank you, dudes. Tielemans not that guy. Doesn't have the physicals for me. Thank you for the sub. I agree, Shunkrat. I mean, Pacina did bang with 25 goals and did score in the Champions League as well. I'd feel underwhelmed by Basuma. I don't know if I would as well. Get Gravenberch back. I want Worldy. I think I might do as well. Then I'm not looking at any of these thinking that's the guy. You know how like Pau Torres just jumped out there and we were like, yeah, that's the guy. Verratti being cheap is quite interesting. Again, doesn't have physicals, does he? But him as the AP? Conchalves, we've talked about Conchalves. You can stop suggesting him hats. Guys, if you suggest somebody, and I do read every message, all right? If I don't answer it, like, maybe once more is probably the max that you need to put it in the chat. If I looked at every... We're trying to win the Champions League. If I looked at every name, it's going to be... We're done. That's literally the stream. So just bear that in mind, yeah?
Okay.
What's KDB saying? I wonder what the longest time to ever have stream on. Yeah, it's like 138 hours, isn't it? Is Richie still there? I don't know if he is. He is. He's another one that I'd maybe be a bit underwhelmed by. Not that he's not good. He's amazing. Have you looked at Ødegaard? Ødegaard is Arsenal's best player. I'd love Ødegaard, actually. Dom Sloz. Yeah, he's on that list. Do you know what? Ødegaard, please. Please. Wouldn't move to the Eredivisie. Is Dom Sloz... It's definitely not his name. Is he that guy? Soboslai. Yeah, honestly, Fraj, yeah. But is Barrera too expensive? Good, we'll check him for sure, actually. Nunes went to Barca, so he probably is. Nunes might be my answer. Is he, at like this current ability, is he better than what we've got, really? Okay, you don't need to shout Emre Can. Like, you've said Emre Can. I read it and thought, obviously not Emre Can. So you've now put it in full caps in the chat. Emre Can. He registers 20 plus goals and assists in my save. Ooh. Benacer, I love. Why have we not even thought about him yet? Tiny step. Yeah, exactly. It's a tiny step up. Benacer's at Real Madrid. Although cheap. Not that good. Again, is he just underwhelming? Not interested. Would be interested in a loan move. We could maybe loan him anyway. Oh, they don't want to loan him. Can Emre? Zaniolo, I think, got a big move. Zaniolo's a joke, though, on FM. He's still at Roma. Okay. Because we'd have to play him a bit deeper. And And he'd probably cost a heck of a lot of money, 92, but would come.
Follow me.
We'd
Okay.
have to maybe use... Is Musiala available? Musiasla. Obviously at Bayern. That's annoying because if he's available, he's only on 82k only and is a squad player. If he would move to the Eredivisie, he would be great. I'm going to declare interest just in case because I love Musiala. Camavinga is, I think, probably going to be hard to get. Let's see. He's on 275k a week. Would not be interested. Is Goretzka old enough? Probably that we might be able to pick him up. No, he's 200. He's 29 and 200k. Xiaomeni, he might have developed actually. Xiaomeni, that's a good shout. He's at Hertha Berlin. He's more legs in the midfield, isn't he? Can't do the attacking role. Would be interested for 50 mil. Yeah, it can sometimes make them want to talk to you. And then if you can get them to talk to you, you can convince them, can't you? Paqueta, Aouar, or Kakare. I've had really bad experiences with Paqueta in the Hertha save. Him or Basuma? What you reckon? Xiaomeni or Basuma? Bellingham we looked at. What's Olmo saying? Olmo as the AP is not a terrible shout. Is he the upgrade we're looking for? He might be, you know.
Follow me. Okay.
Olmo might be the guy. 63. Olmo might be the guy. Basuma, I think Basuma's better than Xiaomeni, yeah. I genuinely think Basuma's the guy. I think Basuma's better than Xiaomeni. And I do wonder about Olmo here. Yeah, we'll ask the DOF just to check. Can I even... Do I have a DOF?
Okay.
I can't remember how to do it. Here, I've got it. Olmo, big fit for it. Yeah. Oh, I really like the idea of Olmo. Let's just see centre mids. Gundogan cheap as well. Gundogan for 15 mil as a squad option I think we should do. Genuinely. 15 mil to get to Gundogan in as an option in midfield. Should we do that too? Olmo would be class. How you getting on? I'm alright, Alex. How you doing, buddy? I have seen Rasic, yeah. Foden too expensive and really highly rated by City. They won't sell him. Rasic is just not good enough. Like, he's good, but he's not good enough. Absolutely worth it. Like, should we just sign him for... I wonder if we can get this really structured so we barely pay anything. Now. Obviously, we do pay it, so that's not how that works, is it? We will check Barea, actually, and we've already looked at Camavinga. Whatever. Ravella's now the best player in the world. He's at Manchester United. Reckon you start playing player name bingo? Absolutely. Almeida and Sanchez. Sanchez looks good. Andre Almeida looks really good. Would be so cheap. Who's he been bid on by? Newcastle for... I thought it was at Newcastle because of the colours. The black and the white. Let's look at Barea. I think Olmo might be our man. Barea's super expensive and won't join. Let's lodge a bid for Olmo. He's at Newcastle, which means he might be possible to buy. They want 63 to 100. I reckon we can structure a thing where we pay about 20 now and get this about 70 overall. And we'll get him. So if we do that... They wanted between 60, didn't they? Okay, they want 111. Not really what I was thinking, Newcastle. He's a winger, by the way. Oh, Jota from Celtic. Yeah, we don't play wingers. we're obviously gambling on the not selling him thing, which is a gamble, but I think it's a gamble we have to take for a save like this. Okay, Renato Sanchez. I don't know if you've been saying it loads, but people are just demanding it in the chat. He's at Napoli. I don't think he's a massive upgrade. Not interested either. He's only just joined Napoli. We've made a bid for Olmo, so I think Olmo, and then maybe if we could get Jamal to talk to us, and I'd love Jamal. What about Locatelli? I don't think he's that big of an upgrade. Bit more defensive. Good legs. I think I'd prefer Basuma over him. I don't think it's wild, JM Thoughts, is it? It's literally, it holds more weight in the negotiation. You'll get him cheaper if you do the 50% of sale rather than the profit. Because you're offering more money to them. So you have to pay less money to them. So it's not wild, is it? There's literally, it's just like offering more money. Mohamed Darami's we've sold. So no, he's not that good. We sold him. But we didn't have time for him to become good. Olmo and Gundogan bids accepted. Or accepted, I should say. What was that? Don't know. Let's leave them and... Oh, Olmo has major reservations, but he will talk to us. Gundogan and Olmo are good options. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully we won't have to sell them. Exactly, that's the point. And you can get them within our within our budget is the idea of doing the percentage. That's fine. That's fine. Wants 250k a week. Flipping heck, Danny. Well, it's risky, but it is a short-term challenge. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, of course, which I acknowledge, yeah. We'll give you 2 million if we win the Champions League because the save ends then. 200k a week, my friend. And we're not going to sell you, so have loads of money in the future. Gundogan 100% won't be bought by anyone, so maybe we can leave him until the end, you reckon? It probably should get updated, you're right, Lil Sumsar. Give him the 50% sell-on. I mean, we might as well to get this up. I reckon that might be close. Okay, we've got it. Danny Olmo will join then. It'll be a lot of our money, to be fair. Yeah, we can have huge bonuses for anyone winning the Champions League. Now, he wants to be an important player, which is scary because I don't think I want to use you as an important player. And I don't know if you're a priority because we haven't got our left back in yet. So shall I come back to Gundogan? Or shall I offer this anyway? Everyone is so dismissive of playing for a team that has made it to a Champions League final twice. I know. Champions League semi-final twice.
Follow me. Okay.
I just need to send Kat some money. Smith Rowe is not good enough. No. Yeah, left back is more important, as we found out last year, didn't we? That's the injuries to Telles is probably why we didn't win it, I'm going to say. Seriously, it's that ridiculous. Cucurella left back. Yeah, we looked at him. I'd say do the contract now. Well, the thing is, if I do the contract now, that comes out of our budget in contract that we can offer to other players, and it's going to be all of our it's going to be all of this money gone. Oh no, actually, it's not on our game. Yeah, Telles has been injured the entire game, the entire save. DeMarco left back. Yeah, DeMarco or Nuno Mendes, or maybe Philip Max. I might walk away from this. Yeah, I know who Onuachu is. Don't worry, GRT. I'm all over the Onuachu thing. Can you sell all your clauses if you're trying to win it this year? We don't really have any to sell. 250k? I mean, we'll sell them, but I don't think there's going to be a lot in many of them. They're all the youngsters that we sold who aren't going to develop. Zabani is a 4.9 million we could bring in. Let's see if we need that. I reckon we'll be able to go back for him. I'm walking away. Not really interested in a move. It'd be a good, very good offer to even tempt me. Are you saying there's a chance? Are you telling me there's a chance? I don't know if we'd even want him over Olmo. I think Olmo might be perfect for us. Is Jose Guy going to be like 30 something now, though? No to Maguire. Let's just bid, see if he'll talk to us. Rejected those. Malinovsky's back finally. We got a bit of money from those in. Nice. Is he any good still? I don't think he's our man. 29. Oh, he's still really good, to be fair. Didn't think he was going to be that good still. Won't join us. We looked at Bellingham. Yeah, Musiala won't play, won't join, won't even talk to us. I thought that might be the case. Right, Zakarian is off for 31 million. He's going to Sheffield United. We're going to cash in now rather than wait for him to develop. And he wants to leave because he hasn't played as much because he's not as good as some of our other players. We're going to take the money for him. He's going to Sheffield United, which maybe says everything, doesn't it? All right, Nori Tierney. Well, we've thought about, we want to go, I know who we want to go for left back. We're going to go for Nuno Mendes or DeMarco after the Euros is finished. Let's concentrate on getting Torres and Olmo in for now. And then we'll see where we stand after that and these players have sold. That's where we're at with it. Will Griggan, you've won it. Yeah, it is expensive. Dug out for sure. Okay, people have bid for Gundogan, which is good. This better be a big sponsorship deal. Nope. Sosa bids again. I just need you. You're a backup. More bids. Offers made for Wrench as well, which is decent money. But again, you are the perfect backup because you can play anywhere. And really good. Barcelona and Real Madrid have gone for Gundogan. I think that's silly, to be honest. I don't think we need to use that. Bitches love Sosa. They do. Another bid for him. Flipping heck. Any new gens? Might not be worth it, but sometimes there's one that's ready. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't really seen any. How do I... What's the best way to search for one that might be good? If I clear this. If I go up to 19... Who is the best up to 19-year-old? I mean, Rooney is. Still at Copenhagen. Gonna be amazing, but I still don't think he's worth getting right now. Any of these actually new gens? These are all real players, aren't they? 9.8 is really decent. No, he'd be a good signing, but it's one of those that it's like... It feels very Zakarian that we're gonna not really use, and also he's a winger. So where would we use him? This guy. If he wasn't 16, what a player to go and sign. There's no point, is there? Get him and loan him out for a season, but I kind of want to. Like, is he going to play the season after that and be a starter? He's 6'4" as well. He's my type of player, I tell you what. He also costs 50 mil, yeah. What about this guy? Not as good.
Follow me. Okay.
Joshua Price. This guy's 6'6". He's a real player. Attribute polygon, please. There you go. Height is key. Clayts, have you slept? I have, Kieran, yeah. I have. Although, I did stream for 16 hours straight yesterday, so... I did sleep, but I could do with a bit more. This guy's a good left back. He's out with a torn hamstring. Can't take corners. He's actually already really good. But I don't think he's better than our guys. But what a guy. What a player. Labres? No. Lapras. Go for Nuno Mendes' brother Ricardo if you can't get him. Exactly. The skull guy. Who's the skull guy? Is he on here or not? Yeah, there's some good ones about. Mainly Portuguese, it seems. We did mention him. I didn't actually look at Manacone. Yeah, he's not quite... He's very good. He's very cheap, actually. But he's very Gravenberg, I'm going to say. Probably not quite. Oh, probably means the top one on the list. Sorry, I just scrolled past it. Yeah, we looked at Schnoll, didn't we? Yeah, he's a joke. Carlos out for 6 months for Villa, real shape. Oh, is he? Yikes. Devon Wrench wants to move, does he? Well, if they bid the right amount, which is 40 million, I might accept it. I hope I won't accept it, but we might have to actually. Tiakabi might leave on a free. Is that next year? Yes. Okay. You haven't really got a choice of anything to say there. It's yes. Okay, you're going to leave. That's fine. Harvey Elliott became any good? Yeah, likely. I think Curtis Jones seems to have gone ahead of him. Curtis Jones was starting in the Champions League games. Harvey Elliott's a bit meh. He's good, obviously, but... Alex Collado is good. We've made bids for players. We've looked at Gaia. Flippin' heck. Oh, they've rejected the bids. Right, we've got this guy as well still. Quite a decent option. Right, almost set to sign. In before Power, I think we do it. Danny Olmo is our new attacking midfielder, a new advanced playmaker for next season. And I think he's quite good. Welcome in, Ericsson. He is your replacement. Danny Olmo is going to go. Probably in for Ericsson, although Ericsson will play lots of games because we have injuries. But Danny Olmo, I think, is going to be fantastic in there, in this midfield. Olmo, Milinkovic-Savic and Pacina is our midfield now. Strikers, we have options everywhere. We did lose an option in Mukoko. But I think we've still... Maybe one more? Do we have another striker? Adiemi is our other one, isn't he? So we've still got 4. Maybe one more? Did you buy Ericsson? Yeah, we got him on a free when his contract ran out. And then Pau Torres comes in here. Then we just really need a left back, maybe a right back. More bids for Sosa. Jesus. Zakarian has moved to... Is it done? Oh, he's confident of move away. I mean, you're waiting for a work permit, mate. And then you'll be gone. Leicester bid for Ahmed Hozic. I think we need him as a backup. Guerrero bid from Zebra. Olmo to be unveiled. Maybe we do need one more striker, but we'll see where the money is. Where the money lies. Max Aarons is at Liverpool, I think, or one of the big teams. I think, yeah, Liverpool. Was there an acceptable bid? Oh, dear. Oh, well. Might have to sell Ahmed Hozic in a bit. Is this starting to affect you? It's starting to... I mean, it's been 25 hours, so yes. I'll tell you what's affected me most is the constant people just saying football players' names in the chat. I'm not looking like... I mean, Guiri, out of nowhere. That's what's affected me. Yeah, do you know what, actually? If Skamaka is still cheap, that is actually a good suggestion. Because he was 10 mil, 7 mil, wasn't he? And we could just pick him up as our 4th option. 14 million. I think we go back for it. I'm loving the journey. Yeah. I would love... I'm going to be really happy with how this goes if we win it eventually. But I'm kind of worried that we don't win it at the end and this is all going to be pointless. PSG have just signed Rodri. My goat, Skamaka. Yeah, we like Skamaka. Big and tall, isn't he? Can't really go wrong. Wage budget for the loan manager. Can you put that into... into the wage budget generally, please? Okay, we'll do the training facilities instead. That'll be better. Yeah, it actually did turn out really good, Frad. You're right, it is good.
Okay.
Can't we use staff wage budget for players, I think? Can't use... What? I didn't want to. I asked them to change, didn't I? Oh, big bid for... Wrench. That's not the amount we needed, so that's fine. They've bid for Tellez, which we need to reject. Guerrero is going to Juventus still. They're trying again. Pau Torres is now joining. So we've got our two of our first choice transfers in. Olmo and Torres. Two Spaniards have joined. Did we get turned down by City again? Yes, we did. Lack of sweat. Yep. Immediately, in fact. Pau Torres is in. This helps the look of this defence because Pau Torres goes in there. Is an actual left-sided centre-back now. Okay, it's a big step up. Well, 25 million up front. Yeah, it's 47. Could even be more than that to Fen. It'll go up. Right back now, although Singo is probably going to be Jurian Timber. Right back and left back. Yeah, it was quite humiliating, that wasn't it? Yep, immediately. What positions do you need? Well, we know about the left backs we want. That's the next target. We are waiting for players to sell so we have money to spend. Players selling are... Zakarian's going for 31, which will give us the money to spend here. Won't give us the wages necessarily, though. Might need to think about that. But basically, we want to see if we can get a Nuno Mendes or a DeMarco in that point. Is there any Holland players? Not really. When you sell this player's money flow. Yeah, who else do we have to sell? We could also get 5 mil from Zabanye.
G95 resubscribed X16.
Lee, thank you for the 16 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, we could also get 5 mil from Zabanye, couldn't we? Which would maybe help with the wage budget. And then there's probably other players that we could sell. Not Sosa. We might need him. And he's cheap anyway. Is there anyone else we'd want to sell out of this? I mean, Kenneth Taylor, but he's homegrown and actually played in a Champions League game last year. We could get big money for Trubin, who's unhappy anyway, and he's our backup goalkeeper. We could get massive money for him. I'm going to offer him and just see. Yeah, we did look at Molina. I'd say massive money. That's not really massive money, is it? It's 30 mil, and we pay some of his wages. Leicester are in for him, though. Shall I offer him out for 40? Did you sort the percentage? No. Didn't actually. Oh, it's quite a big bid for Nunes. What percentage are we getting? I think it was 100, but... yeah, we're on 100% of revenue. We've got now 41 after... it's not that much, actually, because... Zakarian actually got... they got 15% of it. Oh, that wasn't actually that much. It's 4 million. But 31 in for him gives us this much, and we need to then do... basically... 2248. Basically that. Maybe one more. And then we've got wage budgets. We've got about 32. I mean, yeah, it's been a bit of a constant thing, hasn't it? So Trubin for... so Fenerbahce have bid, isn't it? 29. It's not great. I think we can do better than that. Okay, a week until the Euros are done, and then we can maybe look at... we'll look at a left back. Trubin's, because he's actually really good and got loads of potential, that's why his value is so high. It's just we need a goalkeeper that's going to be amazing right now, which is why we signed Edouard Mendy, because he's going to be our keeper right now. Who's performed best in the Euros? Yeah, we can have a look at the average ratings and the goals scored, etc., can't we? Sosa, please stop bidding for Borna Sosa, everybody. Please. Again, look, it's constant. Constant. Another bid for Gorta, the backup keeper, that we could sell if we keep Trubin, but I want to keep if we sell Trubin. Not a huge amount of leagues because we had to do a lot of simulating.
Follow me. Okay.
So let's try 40 for Trubin. We're not going to sell any of the left backs just because Tellez is made of glass. So we're not going to sell any of them. I want Sosa as a third choice and I want to sign a new one. Scouting finished. On who? DiMarco. 2.5 stars. 30 million. Grimaldo. Only 17 million for Grimaldo. Still, they don't love him. Philip Max, 3 stars. Cucurella, a little bit more, but very expensive. Glass, that's generous. It is, to be fair. Yeah, we have Sosa. He's a bit so-so. Sergio Gomez, 3 stars. Angelino, 3 stars. 3.5 stars. James Ward-Prowse, no interest. Sign Neves, whatever the price. Extremely doubtful. We will talk. We've signed Olmo now, though. Benacer, no interest. Camavinga, extremely doubtful. And whoever that is. Lino Sousa. Sounds like a BTEC Sosa to me. It's very hard to keep up with these transfers. It is, yeah. No, that's fair. Well, some players aren't loaded in, Lucas, if you don't load their league. It'll only be the high rep players, usually, of those leagues, if they don't loan in. You're not going to sign him, though, are you? Relax. Are you a potential taker? You've got 15 corners, 16 free kicks. You were not to take it all away. These are those youngsters, right? He hasn't got a load of potential, which is a shame. Ooh. Oh yeah, Cameron. Yeah, definitely. This is actually quite intriguing. Ericsson for 35 million and he wants to go. We've just signed Olmo. He's their replacement for Olmo, yeah. I asked for more. I think we just let him go for this. That's 28 million. That gives us another signing now, doesn't it? Yeah, Chusita says sell. Sell him and buy Gundogan. But that is an option. Or we sign... What I'm thinking is we got Malinovsky. We've got midfielders. We've got a few of them, haven't we? Yeah, I'm going to accept it and then offer him out. Let's see if we can get a bid of straight up 35. Maybe 40 to start with. We'll try it. Let's do it. Sell.
Okay.
Wasn't what we were planning to do, but I think you're right. Get Neves. Imagine getting Neves, yeah. No other bids for him. I don't know if I continued long enough, actually, to be fair. No other bids. Oh, for Christ's sake, the injuries on this save. 3 to 4 weeks for Darwin now. He's done all right goal scoring wise, hasn't he, for us? Let's offer him out for 35 up front. I think he did now, Nads. We looked at that scout report and I think he did want to come, or maybe he didn't. Sign whatever the price there, wasn't it? Extremely doubtful. Do you know what? Hakimi, extremely doubtful, but would cost 130 million. Extremely doubtful. Yeah, I mean, that's our right back. I'd like him. If you transfer list him, you might get offers. Yeah, you usually get offers that are a bit lower, though. Let me continue once at 35 and see if you get the offer. You transfer list him, you get offers at about 17 mil. If you bid 48 million, you can have him. I reckon we cash in on our backup keeper as well here. And we get real money to go and try and do something madness. Do a madness. If you have 36-year-old Hakimi, he's still on fire. Yeah, I imagine he will be. Okay. That seems like a lie, Klaus. Because within 3 minutes, you've changed your mind here. No offers for Trubin. Leicester make Trubin offer. What was the original bid for him? It was about 30 million in total, wasn't it? That's not a bad offer. Shall I take 42 mil, 43 mil for him? How much? 43 million for Trubin? I feel like we've got an percentage of next sale is 20% on him as well, though. All right, that's a backup keeper. Let's sell that. How long's the stream? As long as it takes. Although I will say I'm going to watch Liverpool later and not on stream. So there's that. Another bid for Sosa. Another bid for Gorta. Also 20%. Yeah, 20% future fee as well, which is nice. Which we'll be able to sell, won't we? Which is probably the best thing about it. $6-0 Liverpool at least. That'd be nice. But what we might do is I might sim during that time and then we'll take a break and come back if it does look like we are continuing. What I need to see is that we look like we're actually going to do this at some stage. Otherwise, if there is a point where I'll have to give up. I don't know when that point is. We've done 25 hours, so I think I'm trying quite hard here. But there will be a point. That will be a DJ media session, yes. Ideally, I'd really like to not go all day today because it's a flipping lot of streaming to do. Even if you do sleep, which we did sleep, obviously. Maybe pick the jobs we did. We applied for City Salt Shake. They immediately rejected us. Who did they sign, actually? Who did they appoint? They haven't even got a manager. They said the interview process was over and they couldn't appoint me. They haven't appointed anyone. Yeah, it was Luis Enrique. I applied again this morning, Olympic. United make Luca offer. That could be interesting. Lenny, hello, mate. Hello, good boy. What are you doing? All right, chat. There's a Lenny. Oh, he's ruined it. Lenny, look at me. Oi, Lenny. Oi. He's gone and sat in the unless someone joins after the Euros. I imagine it's that, right? He's gone and sat in my shirts. Oh, I didn't get a good photo. But he had like that pink hashtag shirt that I've got. He had it like over his head, like a little bandana, like a do-rag. Not wait till the sim, Lenny. Yeah, you're right. Actually, stop being cute now. Right, doing this again for the 4th time. You'd like it if it just set forever, wouldn't you? Lenny's world, we're just living in it. That's a terrible bid, but he would like to go to Bayern. Okay, what are we waiting on here? We're waiting on... Well, the Euros is finished. So, Gundogan signing whatever the price, apparently. With Eriksen going, do we just sign Gundogan or do we go for somebody else? I think we get the left back first and then see what we've got left. Tammy Abraham. Now, there's a shout. A lot of money for him. They really like the look of Gundogan, though. You signed anyone? Yeah, we've signed so far Pau Torres and, although nobody on this, Pau Torres and Dani Olmo. 2 signings of this summer. I don't think the shuffle actually worked. Did it not? That's what I mean. I don't think the shuffle works. It literally is on. I'm going to sort it by album and then it should change it. But yeah, it's definitely not. It's on. We sold Gravenberch a while ago, yeah. He wanted to leave. He was really poor in this save. He went to Olympiacos. I think that says everything. He was really rubbish. And unhappy the whole time. It's a shame because I love him. Star Eredivisie player Gundogan. They want a bit more for him, but not much more. No, they want a lot more. That's weird, Dan. Don't know.
Okay.
I've tried to do it again, so we'll see. Bids for Diakabi, who was leaving on a free, but we need time to replace. We need to replace him, and I think he's too good to. Well, as a backup, I think he's a great option. Gorta bid, reject.
Okay.
Timber bid. It's quite a big bid. No interest though, so let's reject it. We also need him. I'm going to reject the Diakabi bids, but we kind of want to think about those maybe. How you doing, Dodgy? All right, Pau Torres. Pow! Select the nectar. Okay, we've got 32 million to now see if Nuno Mendes will talk to us. What did they say? They said 42 to 67. Okay, I just thought I'd ask the board just in case. I think they're going to want big money for him. He's excellent. We know that he's broken in the engine. We know that he's going to be excellent if we get him. Forest getting a win was madness. A madness. Oh, that's not far off then. That's not that bad, I don't think. Let's make you accept this now. Oh. You were there, were you? Nice. Bit of a mad game, wasn't it? Let's make you accept it straight away. For 20 million. Spurs have signed Strike. Strike's very good on FM. Yeah, very good. So on a train back from Notts with some drunk West Ham fans last night. Nice. I'm sure they were loving life. Does it leak out make it harder? I don't know. Yeah, a bit of a mad game. That, like, disallowed West Ham goal to go up the other end and score straight away, wasn't it? Okay. They stalled over our bid and City and Bayern have come in for him. For Christ's sake. Why did it leak? That's so annoying. Right, let's at least get it accepted so we can talk to him. I think they're both pretty cracked on FM. Tellez, I think, is more so, but Tellez also got a cracked neck from where he landed on it in training, which doesn't help. Very interested. Let's see if we can get this done then. Let's do star player. Let's do... Okay, let's offer that because that's what he's asked for and other teams are in for him. So it did make the deal harder to get done. Yeah, it did. Very much did. So that journalist was absolutely correct to ask about that. We need to make sure we get him. PSG leaked it to get Bayern to bid. Yeah. I bet they did. I reckon we get him for that. And I've upset Sosa because apparently one of his bids was actually what he asked for. I'll have to sell him then. Forget Mendes. Well, I guess we'll sell him then. Do we sell Sosa? Like, he's upset now. And he's also been really rubbish when we played him. I say that. He got a 7.3. But in the Eredivisie, to get a 6.94, you have to be quite bad. Yeah, basically. But you can loan a load of players. Mendes has to be the signing. Are these negotiable? Should we send him to Mexico? These are our mates, aren't they? Sosa is a bozo. Fortunately, I think he might be. What do we sign him for? 5 mil. We're going to sell him for 5 mil. He doesn't fill me with much. Is there a... should we get that young one or something? Earth Brazil over. No. This is a one-off. I say it's a one-off stream. It is a one-off stream. User error. Yeah, he is class. But I think it's just safe to save. It varies, doesn't it? And we've had a bit of a poor one from Sosa. You can't tell me I don't know how to use a left back. I've done all right with left backs in the past. Yeah, sending him to Mexico. Another one. Ericsson moved. Okay, Ericsson is off to Newcastle for 35 million. So there is another bit of money coming in, which should help. We should be able to do Mendes with that money. And maybe somebody else. Maybe a right back. Maybe a backup left back. We're getting to the point where we might need to think about Luca here. I'd like not to.
Okay.
Ooh, Inter in for Verratti for 34 million. Yeah, I don't think he's got the physicals. So who's going to come in? Well, 35 million. We'll take that. Ericsson moves on. We've got, with that, still loads of money to go and spend. A lot of this wage budget goes, well, all of that wage budget goes to Nuno Mendes. But it leaves us with 40 million transfer budget to go and get, if Mendes chooses us, that is, to go and get other players for the squad. Maybe one more striker, maybe a right back. I meant in general so far. We've signed Torres. Mendes is coming in. We've signed Olmo. So who's come and gone in? Who's gone and come in? We've sold also this window Zakarian and Ericsson for about 67. And the goalkeeper's off too. Trubin off too as well. Yeah, that's big money. Signed Tammy's broken. He was over 100 million to sign, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would agree. Skamaka for backup striker for 15. That makes sense. Neves in the midfield might be too much money. And then a young left back. Yeah, Ben, I think you're on the right lines. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. This team is crazy, but we need to like... what I'm really banking on... Right, Trubin's off as well for 42 million. To Leicester. We've won 3-0 at Basel. We need them to like... What I need is these players to become worldies, our youngsters. Like Luca needs to keep developing, which I think he might have done. He looks pretty good there. And Sesko, who did score goals in the Champions League last year. And then Nunes is now 25. Like, I need these to be genuine worldies. Did you ever get DM cover? Not really, no. You were playing 3 strikers. Your team is nuts. I don't know how we've not won the Champions League with it. Oh, yeah, we're playing 3 strikers, Dodgy. Yeah, of course. If you get 100 mil bid, will you accept? For who? We should do. It's just whether we get unlucky. Like, we got FM'd, didn't we, last night? It's whether we get FM'd. And then the thing with this challenge is that if you get FM'd, it's a long time coming to be able to go and get... To do it again, isn't it? Like, to go and get back to the point where you do it again. Oh, for Nunes? Probably. I said 120. If it's that, we'd probably accept. On paper, that 11 should win it. 100%. Wrench for 40 million. Diakabi for not that much. I would not like to sell you. Yeah, Schlotterbeck is good. Ravella for CM. Ravella's massive money. He was at Manchester United. I mean, maybe he's come down a bit there. 75 mil. Would actually want to join, though, and he's a joke. We'll see where the money lies afterwards. Let's see what happens with Mendes first. What transfer did he miss? We brought in Olmo and Pau so far. And hopefully... Mendes we've offered a contract to, but also Bayern are in for him, so he might go there. Ooh, do we go and get Basuma? I mean, that might mean they sell Ravella. Any of these players found. Look at these players on this page here. If any of them are available, go and sign them, because those are the players that are young players that I wanted to sign. You looked at a shadow striker since Mukoko went back. I haven't, no. But we've said that Pacina's going to play there. And Adiemi is still a sub option. Maybe one more striker. Right, Trubin is off. Trubin goes to... We get £52 million added to our transfer budget, even though he's going for 43. I'm not going to complain about it, but that seems a bit off your maths there, Klaus. I mean, it's worked out nicely for us, but... Is that because we're not going to pay the extra money that we've agreed to pay for him? Maybe. Who do we get a bid for here? Jay Gorta. We need to keep you now, don't we, Jay? I think we just pulled an... Even though they got 50% of it. Shakhtar got 50% of it, which is 15 mil. Not even sure how that's 15%. Oh, 50%. And we got added 52 million. Borna Sosa's off as well. I don't quite know how that worked out, but we're now up to 76 million. You got 15 mil, not 53. Yeah, but it said it added 52. I don't know what's gone on there. That was weird. But that sounds a bit more like it. The injuries. Honestly, the injuries. Can we get better physios? Is that what's going on here? The injuries are a joke. Malyanovsky's been injured as much as Teles. Nearly. But 2 major ones. 2 months, 3 months. This is a moderate one. That's worrying. Barca-esque, yeah. 81 mil to spend now. But of course, if we sell... Hang on a minute. Why are we getting potential income of 10 mil? I don't understand this. Apparently we've got a potential income of £10 million, but the only thing going on is that we're signing Nuno Mendes for a lot of money. Where's our money coming from? No one's being sold. And apparently we've offered 23k. Which is clearly not the case. Yes, he's joined. We're getting Mendes. He's accepted us over Bayern Munich. That is a big signing. A-. Talented player. That is a big signing. Let's get you training in the correct way. That's counting the inactive deals? Yeah, must be, I suppose. Installment deals from the past? It could be. I don't know. Send on that. Adiemi, welcome you. That's a bit more like it. Although we still got money. We've still got money to spend here. Even with Mendes in. I went to sleep, Jobby. But... I mean, we are lacking a bench here. Like, we don't actually have a full bench. We don't have 12 bench players. We've got 3 spaces on our 12-man bench here. Should we go and get more players in? I start him over Teles. I think you're right, just because of Teles' injuries. As I say that, Mendes is injured, but... That's a worldy team. You can't tell me that's not a worldy team. Should we do Skamaka, or should we go and get a better striker? Like, Vlahovic. Are you a He's gone to PSG. Flipping heck. Their attack is going to be a joke. They've got Haaland and Vlahovic and Messi. And Icardi's starting over them somehow. Haaland. You're not starting, so... We'll scout him. Wonder what the scouts will make of him. Top 10 strikers will cost like 150 mil. Well, I'm not saying we've not got 150 mil with a bit of... Like, I reckon we can spend 100 mil on a striker. Easily. Vlahovic and Haaland is ridiculous. What's Ronaldo up to these days? Has he retired? One last dance? He's a manager who's unemployed. Fair. Is Timber endgame? Potentially not, no. Look at my last message. What did you say? Skamaka is homegrown in nation. Oh, is he? I did not realise that. He came from PSV. Is he homegrown? He was there a long time, but is he actually homegrown? Because he was at Roma beforehand. He is.
Okay.
We noticed that yesterday. Yeah, we did, didn't we? All right. $5 million now. Oh, is it? I don't use this skin, so I do miss it on things like that. Usually I don't use this skin, so when there's extra things that aren't usually on there, I don't know if they're there or not. What's Big Verge up to? Do you fancy it, Verge?
Follow me. Okay.
Not for sale. Tell you what I want to do. These are all players in the game who are doubtful interest. That's less than 19. All players in the game who are doubtful, at least doubtful interest, who are interested in us. Did I make the bid for Gundogan? I didn't, did I? All of these players would talk to us if we managed to get a bid accepted. Are there any in here that we should go and sign? Presnel Kimpembe is unhappy at PSG. How much are you looking for him? 84 million. Yeah, it is probably worth bringing in squad players, which is what Skamaka is. Sort them by current ability. I haven't got current ability on here, have I? So it's unknown. I can do scout recommendations, but it's a bit different, isn't it? Are Laporte and Diaz still chilling in City's back line? I'd assume so, yeah. Pavard at right back. Might be game changing. Wanted by Chelsea and Zebrux. Looks quite cheap, actually, Pavard. Again, I don't know if he's end game. What's the need? Well, the need is really where can we upgrade and get a player? Right back maybe, because I don't know if Timber is that guy. Timber's great, but is he an attacking... Is he our type of right back? Benzema off the bench might be quite nice. I do wonder if Pessina... I mean, Pessina was great last year. Did get sent off. If Pessina can't play, does Adeyemi play there? If Olmo doesn't play, who plays midfield? Are we lacking in midfielders? Now that we've sold Ericsson, I think so. Hakimi be amazing. Hakimi be too much money though and isn't interested. Let's look at right backs. Dodo's interested. Kyle Walker. Now hear me out. 34 and transfer listed. Is James Ward-Prowse on there? I don't think he was he? He doesn't look that good anymore. He doesn't look as good. I was about to suggest Walker. I think he's lost a bit of it. How much for Dodo? 73. Bring Delict home. He's not interested. Get a proper CM. I think we need another CM. Should we go and try and get Basuma? Basuma is insane. Did he go to United in the end? Yeah, Jude was not interested either. Frankie not interested. Great homegrown one. Jude was interested, remember. Was he? No. Under any circumstances. I mean, we can try it. Let's just see if he'll talk to us. Basuma. Should we try and structure something? Hey, how you doing, Magnetic? Welcome in, buddy. Ricardo Pereira is not that guy. How much should I say for this? About 60, right?
Okay.
Dest is homegrown. Dest's a good cover for both sides, to be fair. I don't know if he's actually very good, but he is good cover for both sides, isn't he? He's at Newcastle. Wow. Very expensive. 74 mil, so no. Cancelo. Yeah, oh yeah, we did look at Cancelo. Cancelo would be the one, but he's on 200k or something. So what did he say? Wouldn't be interested. He's currently focused on the European Championships. So... Alright, they said no.
Okay.
The homegrown of Des makes him interesting. Yeah, it does. Let's just see if we can get a bid accepted to see if he'll talk to us, because that's an old report on Cancelo. Cancelo does get sent off a lot, though. We've found. Oh, straight up reject. Yeah, we can afford it. Jude said no. We could go and get Basuma. Doesn't help our strikers, but we could get Basuma plus Skamaka. Skamaka then being homegrown is a nice thing. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. You playing? Skamaka being homegrown is interesting, isn't it? Is Basuma an upgrade on anyone? I think he is. I think you look at Basuma's profile and he's bloody good. And can play any of our midfield roles. Like, he's actually not that bad going forward. Can cover that DM thing we like. I haven't actually looked at Mariba. Still at Leipzig, you know. Wouldn't be interested under any circumstances. Okay. Yeah, I read it the first time, Corante. Isco's not good. Yeah, good. Thank you, Stewie. I'd like to try and get this window done now so we can advance forward a bit. I just looked at the time we've been live and I was like, oh, 25 minutes. Yeah, we should get a move on. 25 hours. Any circumstances. I know, it's rude, isn't it? It's rude. Yeah, we've been live for about an hour and a half this morning. I do need to get a wiggle on. A wriggle on and a wiggle on. Shall I get Yves Basuma? I kind of want to. Can we get a bid accepted for Ravella is a question, isn't it? Because is Ravella better than Basuma? I think that leads towards Basuma being better. Ravella is slightly more attacking, or can be more attacking. I think Basuma in. I reckon we just signed Basuma. He's a great option in midfield. Ah, we've got a slight wage issue there. What did he originally want? 170k. What do you want? Lenny's barking at me. When I say barking, I mean coughing, really. When was the jump from Ajax? What was the mean? When was the jump from Ajax? We're at Ajax. We are playing for Ajax. We are managing Ajax. You're crazy. Thank you, Dirty Dog. Yeah, Basuma's really good on FM. Lenny wanted to get involved. Does City have a manager yet? I don't know. Right, let's do Basuma and then we'll go to the end of the window maybe. Yeah. Oh no, Stewie, no, we are very much still at. We were looking at Ravella, who's Manchester United. We're just comparing them. Jay Gorta bid rejected. Mendes needs to be unveiled. Let's do... Okay, we need to keep going, don't we? Foden went to buy him for 170 mil. Flipping heck. Really? Jesus Christ. Can't wait to play them with their attack. They already ruined us once in this save. Cancelo bid rejected. He's going to cost way too much then. They haven't even said how much they want for him. Okay. I offered 100 mil there and they've said no. So we're going to leave it for Cancelo, I think. Who's Regier? Alright. Probably should keep young homegrown players, but there we go. Okay, Yves Basuma is done. I'm going to do it, and then hopefully that leaves us just about enough to get Skamaka in as well, and then I think we've got the squad. And Skamaka is coming in for 6 million. This is the season after... No, this is a season after we went out to Barcelona, Zent. We went out in the semi-finals to Barca. But yeah, we did play Liverpool last year, but we played Liverpool the year before that as well. Yeah, there's the rundown. Okay. Lucas set for Bayer Leverkusen. No. 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 Did he want to talk to them? incredibly interested to talk to Milan. Wow. Yeah, it's awful, isn't it? Have you changed keeper since season 2? We've brought Edouard Mendy in. The squad looks like this now. I'll show you it. Let's put Scamaker on the bench and Basuma on the bench. There's the entire squad to look at. You are missing... It's Yves Basuma there, but I'll put the keeper down out the way so you can see. It's basically this. That is the squad. We just play the Champions League games. We're going to sim the other games. And when I say the squad, it actually probably means... Where's Cess? Pessina probably goes in there. Because, like, imagine now, we've got real options here. We could do this for games. I know Pessina scored loads, but I think Milinkovic-Savic will probably also score loads. There's a lot of talent, isn't there? It's a good team. Scamaker off the bench, look, just to go and be a striker. Did you say Ahmed Hozic? No, he's there. He wants to be sold, but no one's bid for him, actually. And I'm going to try not to sign him. You're out of contract. Should probably give you a new contract. You're homegrown, which is why he's going to get a new contract here. Yep. Good negotiating. Adeyemi not as the starting shadow striker. He could be. I don't really know. I think Basima being so good there made a difference. Maybe Adeyemi should be the starting striker instead of Luca, maybe. I don't really know is the answer. Use squad depth to show the squad. I've heard of that screen. I don't think... I mean, that's the entire squad that you can see here. What you are saying is you'd like to see the squad depth screen, right? There's the squad depths. But then it just repeats players is the problem with this. It doesn't really show you it as well, I don't think. Yeah, the team's looking pretty good. Let's go. That's the entire squad there, isn't it? Oh, I got lots of people suggesting players on Twitter as well. Let me tweet. Season 4 begins like this. And we are going to, I think I might just holiday now up until, let's go to the deadline, and we're going to go with that. I don't think we need to sell anybody or get anybody. Do we have any money? Do we need to go get backups? We haven't really got any money because I want to put that into the wage budget eventually. The Champions League draw, I believe, will be on the deadline, right after the deadline day. It is... Champions League registration is there. When is the... Well, hang on, what are we doing here? We're in July. Hang on, what date are we in? July 2024. Okay, that was weird. Champions League draw is on the 29th, so we'll go to that. Yes. I think Nunes will forever have an orange injury. Yes, he will. Yeah, I'll do it. I do the screen too, Kono. Yeah. Can someone update me on the signings? I've got on mute. I've tweeted it, Pav. Check, tweet, Pav. Let's go to the 29th then. And we will play some games in that time, I think. You can do the selection.
Follow me. Okay.
Okay, Adam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Viz, Arturo, official SHD. How are you? Welcome in. All right, this is... It shouldn't take too long. It's about a bit of time. Not too long.
Okay.
You've woken up with your back in a state, have you? I have no idea. I need to, like... Yesterday when I went downstairs, I walked around in the garden for a little bit. I need to go and, like, move around a bit. It's been a whole day yesterday. I've just sat down, gone to sleep. Didn't really sleep because I was tired, but mentally tired. Physically, I was, like, wide awake. And then we're back at it today. What are your Twitch analytics saying? I actually have no idea. what the Twitch analytics are saying. My OBS is broken, so I can't even see viewers. I assume we're in the FM category right now,
Okay.
right? How many of the 25 hours have you been away from the screen? I reckon 8 hours total. That gives all the breaks in as well. We are in the FM category. Excellent. We are simming at the moment just the rest of the transfer window to get ourselves up to the end of the window because we've done our business. Yeah, that's madness. Yeah, we're still on. No longer in sleeping dogs. Exactly. Go get a power nap. To be fair, I've been asleep. I'm actually feeling fine now. I'm more like mentally tired. You know, and like, I don't know, it's very difficult to explain the feeling of this. But if you've ever done any type of job or work or anything where you've just had to talk for ages, it's really draining in a way that you don't think it would be. Anybody who streams in here will know this. It's really motivationally tired as well. Yeah, absolutely. Rather than physically, it's exhausting. Your mouth gets talking non-stop for 50 minutes. Yeah, exactly. So after, like teaching, exactly. So thankfully I'm actually fairly used to that because of teaching, but then doing it for 16 hours in a row is a bit much. You get very bored of your own voice. Yeah, it's just monotonous and you get headaches. So that's kind of it. Done a 16-hour pub shift once. That was not fun. Yeah, and I know that sounds like woe is me, isn't it? It's like just sat here and played FM really, but you know, I'd really like to win the Champions League is what I'm saying. I do a really easy job where I have to talk, basically sleep, walk through the day and then go home knackered. Yeah, you are knackered, aren't you? But I wasn't like physically tired last night, so I didn't even get to sleep straight away. So I don't think I went to sleep until 2:30, 3, and then woke up at 8, did a bit of like sorted out some things and then got back on camera at 9. It was really hot last night, wasn't it? It's a little bit, I mean, I've made it much cooler in here now. I'm looking, there's a temperature thing. It's 23.8 in here now, and that's with the aircon on. Basically, also, this loft, obviously it's the loft. This is the loft. It's the attic. So it's warm in here anyway because of the way the heat rises to it, and there's all the insulation. I've also had the PC on all night, remember? It was very warm in here this morning. It's a Miko Cool Branst. It's pretty good. It's a proper AC unit. It's got like the tube going out the window and everything. I mean, that's it there, look. Is it expensive to run given electric prices? Yeah, fairly. Feel sorry for the PC, yeah. I mean, there's that timer down there is like, over there is how long the PC's been running. Bayern's Timber, impossible move to Bayer Leverkusen for 35 million, it's just said there. But that's not going to happen. I've got it on reject, I hope. PC's working like Pedri right now. It is. It is. I mean, Lenny's asleep on my lap now. He's got his eyes open. Yeah, Brants. I don't run it all the time, so it wasn't on overnight, etc. It's only been on since basically when you've been able to hear it, it's been on. Does it sound quieter today? I don't know. Hopefully that's a good thing. It might be because I think it is louder when it's working harder. Because instead of setting a setting, you set it to what temperature you want it to aim for. And maybe because it's a bit cooler today, it might be a bit quieter. Hopefully, anyway. I've had a bid for Malinovsky of 22 million. I've just seen. Are we simming or playing it all? We are simming in between the games. And up until the end of the window now. And then we are playing the knockout games. No FM drums today. That's good that you can't hear the drums because it's very on. Yes, let's go, champs. You do. You go on holiday to sim the games, yeah. Oh, Southampton a bid 30 mil for Malinovsky. Now, do I need to sell him for that? He's 31 and constantly injured. You can hear it when the music's faded. Yeah. Have we bought Harvey Elliott yet? No. Change screen. Nah, I'd rather be on here and chat to you. Could accept, to be fair, yeah. We'll have a look when we come back because we're coming back in 3 days on the screen. Sounded like you had a leaking shower. Maybe we do. Sophus, no, we're not selling Harvey Elliott at all. Yeah, we could get Gundogan for selling Malinovsky. True. Nah, I've got it on reject all bids, and they won't do any signings of their own. So you set the settings when you go on holiday. What's been happening in the last 8 hours, please? I hope you're getting close now. I know you slept a bit. I slept for most of that 8 hours, to be fair. We've had about an hour and a half this morning. Nearly 2 hours this morning of signing players. If you look at the tweets, that's got the squad at the moment. Hopefully, Crazy Brit. Try doing try refreshing just in case it did go through or something. Yeah, I tweeted out what the squad with the tactic this morning, or just. Is that the goalkeeper? Whoever said they were going to tweet me at? Yeah, what a goalkeeper at 18. That's a joke. Yeah, I just seen it and found. Brilliant. Okay, we're just about getting there. Just about. 1 second. Oh, thank you. Who was that? It did come from... Oh, it was somebody else. But Ghost Gaming, thank you for the primer. Thank you, dudes. Appreciate the prime. Very, very kind. What a man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Any primers about? Yes. Yes, in fact. Okay. All right, let's get ourselves back on to FM. Everyone scroll down. Is your prime available? Yeah, you might as well check. Good, Ian. Good point. We are back. Let's move that a bit smaller. We've had bids rejected for loads of people. Okay, small injuries for these players. That's okay. Let's go to the headlines, which is a bid for Jurian Timber. £44 million bid for Devon Wrench. 24 million for Timber is probably not going to be accepted. I do wonder if we do need a right back. You got Champions League with Wrexham. Wow. And then a big bid for Sesko as well as the last one. No more bids for Malinovsky. It's 18 million rising to 30. Should I offer him for 30 and just see if anyone comes in? Mainly Southampton. This song is Bittersweet Symphony by The Verve. You almost bottled it. Nice. You did it though. And then the Champions League draw is later on today. Well, managing director's looking to step aside, which is weird. All right. Okay. Do we sell Malinovsky for 30 million? He's been injured forever. It means we do have to go and do more business. Sell him for 30, get 24 million added, which gives us... That's his wages gone as well. So it'll give us about, like, I don't know, 47 with no wages left. And we can probably go and get Gundogan for that, can't we? I kind of want to get Gundogan plus a right back. Good reason to buy Gundogan, yeah. Who hopefully won't be as injured as often. Just get Milinkovic-Savic to see if he can sort this for now. In the meantime, he does. Should we go and make the bid for Gundogan? See if he's moved. He might have gone. He's still there. Still listed. They're doing some really weird negotiations. All right, the draw is there. Don't let me miss this, but I do want to go and check. I want to go and put the bid in for Gundogan again. You drive a hard bargain. It's 20 million, but it's 5 million now for Gundogan. I reckon he'll be good. Any right-back loans, I assume, is the thing there. Let me just check really quickly right-backs. Don't let me press continue, chat. Can we get a Dodo who's asked to move? Danny Carvajal. Carvajalapino. Is he any good? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, he wasn't interested to go, was he, Fran? Let's transfer list him then. You're right. Good shout. Let's transfer list. And he has high contract demands. Oh, thank you. Context is important. Yeah, I forgot about that as well. King Florinator, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. That's just what it looks like. Shall we sign Danny Carvajalapino as a right back option? I don't know if he's any good anymore. Don't continue. Yes. Thank you. Castagna, excellent player. Pavard. Would he improve us? Perfectly normal photo, that. Yep. See, even the best right backs aren't amazing. How much for Lamptey? Still at Brighton. 69. Yeah, not like... There's no, like, worldy right backs. Molina's good. They're all good. But Timber's good. Get Dallo. Dallo's excellent. And in real life. What's Adama Traore like? Not that guy. Frimpong. Richards. Like, none of these are... I'm not looking at any of these thinking we have to get them. Livramento be excellent. But even then, look. Is he just the same as the others? 74 mil. 74 mil. We don't think we have 74 mil, do we? Got 47. If they're world class, they wouldn't play right back unless they're Trent. Can we get Trent? Reece James? James Justin's there. Pavard. Ainsley Matalan-Niels. What's Jed Spence like? Not good enough. See, Dodo asking to leave makes it interesting. I don't think it'd be an upgrade on Timber is the thing, Highland Thunder. That's kind of what we're working with here. We do have a really good one. We're looking for an upgrade, aren't we? Do we just get Dodo for 60 mil but 20 now? Because we could probably get Dodo plus Gundogan with this money. Just. If we sell Malinovsky. Just. Don't continue. I remembered. Okay, Champions League draw. Let's turn this off for a brief secondo.
Follow me. Okay.
Let's do this in case we need to use it for the video. The Champions League draw. Okay. Champions League draw for 2024 season 4 then. The group stage. We are a first seed for this. This is good. So we are going to be in Group H. We are not in Bayern's group. Porto, Napoli. That's a weird group, this. PSG is nice to avoid. Barcelona, nice to avoid. Liverpool, nice to avoid. Group, look at the teams. Oh my God. Look at the options. Man City, Chelsea, Real Madrid, Juventus, Dortmund, Inter, Atletico Madrid, Manchester United. They're all amazing. We're going to get Chelsea. Yeah, Man City second seeds. They finished 4th. We've got Chelsea. Third seeds, we'd really like somebody not amazing here. None of them look too amazing. We've got Benfica. That's tough. That's not that easy. And then final team in our group is going to be Gladbach. That's a horror show. Is there history with Chelsea? Yeah, we got knocked out by them first season, didn't we? First knockout round. That's a tough group. None of those are a gimme. That's a terrible group. It kind of makes it hard to go and simulate the games is the problem there. I hope Anthony Taylor is the ref. Loving the fume. Loving it. Okay, we haven't got the minerals for this one. We have now got the minerals for this one. It's 140k though. That is a lot, mate. Like, have you not considered that that is quite a lot? All those upgrades and you're gonna get knocked out in the group. Yeah. Please tell me to make him... Okay. Please tell me to make him a squad player when he joins. Somebody take responsibility for this. Make me remember to make Ilkay Gundogan a squad player when he joins. Please. Please. Help me. And you need to accept 51k, my bro. My bro. Back-to-back Florence. I don't know why it's not... It doesn't seem to be... Okay. 51k is a good... That's a nice wage, to be fair. Okay, so we've got a horror show of a draw. I think what we're going to go and do is simulate through the first round of the games. Maybe. Can you sort the song title, then shuffle? I've sorted by album and then shuffled. It should be on shuffle, but I don't get why it's not shuffling. Is that the next song? I don't know. It should be shuffling. Shall I go all the way now to the first round of games in the Champions League to go after Borussia Mönchengladbach here and go to November and then see how we've got on in that time? And in terms of picking a team, not pick a team. By the way, I've loaded in the ultimate spanner, which I think is a spanner that we think works as maybe the away tactic. But we're going to go with this for the season, I think. Registration first, of course, yes. Let's go and get through the deadline. Let's get these done. Basuma hat-trick on his debut. Do you reckon? Or did he already get it? Did he play a... Or has he joined yet? Did he score a hat-trick on his debut? No, he didn't. He might, though. We've won so far, by the way. We've played the Super Cup and won on pens. We've won 8-2 in the league. Oh, yeah, he did. It was a hat-trick on his debut. Christ alive, Yves Basuma. And then a 4-1 win against Vitesse in the other game. Skamaka scored in that game as well. I mean... That's a horror show. Is that what I can say about this draw? Did we beat AZ 17-0? No. You're probably going to get loads of injuries. Look at the tactical intensity. Oh, yeah, yeah. But that's what we always play. That's just what you need to do on FM to win. We've got money for Kenny Tete. Thank you. Oh, actually, if we need a bit more money, we can do that Zabani clause. To be able to make sure, because you're going for 30 mil, and we've got these two coming in for 25, 165k. So we don't have that. Even if we might have that. 64k save, 30 mil in. So we have 100k there. Can I look at overall? Okay, we're going to make 5 mil and offer 105k. We should be fine.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see. Viva la Coruña. Thank you for the follow. That's gonna be fun on the VOD. Jay Gorter wants to leave. You're our backup goalkeeper, mate. You can't leave. Thank you. At least SMS seems to sort out issues like that. Oh. PSG have made a bid for Luca. He's definitely going to be upset if I reject that. Yep. See if SMS can sort it first. He can't. They need to offer big money.
Follow me.
70 mil. Let's make it 70. Okay, if they offer 73, Luca, we might think about it. I don't think they will. They offered 24 or something, didn't they? Summary of the transfers this window. If you look at the... Can somebody get the tweet ready? This is season 4, Boydas and Corona. There's a tweet. Can someone find the link to the tweet? I might be able to find it quickly, actually. And that kind of summarizes where the squad's at. It's probably the best way to show the transfers. Try that one. It's not the go live tweet. Ignore the bot, yeah. Did it shuffle this time? To Cascada? It did not, but that's not a big deal. At least it's by song title now. Okay, we're playing Excelsior, which I'm going to quick pick / instant result, and then we'll get the Champions League squad registration done, and then we will simulate holiday. Yeah, similar vibes isn't a bad thing, I suppose. Right, they're happy enough with us, which is good. We've been here enough time. Saying that, though, how many matches have we actually managed? Can we look? 28. Season 4, we've actually been to 28 games. Great work, us. Shall I pick my team for this? Let's do... Probably not wrench there. I want to go full strength and see how it does. This is a good squad. Look at the options we've got. That's Sesko not even in the team. He's unhappy now, though, which is annoying. Should I force him to be good by playing him? All right, since the result this. The rave music at 1 AM after FM decided to the loss against Barca was incredible. Yeah, that was the worst timing. We got massively FM'd, and then the then the playlist decided to play some type of rave music. Okay, we've won 6-0. They've had one shot. Luca scored twice. Sesko scored. Yeah, Tom, the squad is insane. It's a joke of a team and a squad, but FM's going to FM, isn't it? Like, I don't know if you saw the tweet against Barca last night. We had 36 shots, I think. 17 Keeper made 17 saves. Big clubs are going to big club you. So I'm still not... I wouldn't say I'm confident, even this season. And the squad we've got is amazing. We're adding 2 more players to it. Gundogan and Dodo are set to sign. Do we have the money for this? I think we do. I'd a moment of silence for you. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that, buddy. Tom, we need to do a video soon as well, by the way. Let's DM when I'm not doing this ridiculousness, which may be forever. So, you know, maybe we'll do it live. You're going... Nunes for 95 million is not going to happen. Should I take part or not? I might decline it. I think it should go through these deals, right? Without doing it. The only issue is if we've not got enough money for this. But we should have. Surprised it's not happened already. Considering it's deadline day. They usually do it quite quick, don't they? Wednesday's your last day. After that, I'm all yours. Excellent. I've got until September the 1st, and then I'm back at work. But we'll find something. Oh. Malinovsky. Okay, Malinovsky's not actually gone yet, though, has he? So, if we delay this, let's see if we'll interact with the board first. They've said no. If I delay this, literally one continue, it should be able to go through, right? You'll still be streaming Wednesday, yeah. Make him a squad player, yes. I can't do it yet because he's not joined. But next continue. Well done. Do you know what? You're all goats. Brandst, Beveren, background, Dan, goats. Stephen, because I did actually forget. Okay, he should still accept being it right now. We've just signed him. Make him a squad player, and he should just accept it without any upsetness, and then he should be able to be a squad player without getting upset for the rest of the season. No, Andy, I'm a teacher by trade. Puppy's watching the stream with you. I've got Lenny on my lap here, so he says hi. Dog love. There you go. I didn't know that was even a command. Good work, whoever made that, and good work, Ollie, for knowing it. Because I didn't know. Yeah, Dodo in. We'll get the prompt in a second. We should have the money now, though, right? Yeah, we got the money now. Bid for rent. These bids we're getting for rent are quite a lot. What days do you stream? Usually a Saturday, Sunday, plus hopefully a midweek one. That's when I'm at work. And then during the holidays, which is summer holidays at the moment, it's maybe 3 or 4 times a week. Definitely a
Okay.
Sunday morning always though. But yeah, a little bit more frequent. Come on then, Dodo. Can we get you done? Look at that. Big name signing for Ilkay Gundogan. He might be a starter, you know. They seem to really rate him. You played 2 Point Campus for 14 hours yesterday. What is 2 Point Campus? I've seen it. Ask for the confirmation. Yeah, I would, but I kind of don't know if they'll let me. It was being weird with the confirmation yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Didn't think I'd need to. All right, we can accept it. Dodo joins. Favorite subjects to teach? Maybe history. History's like always new learning for the children, which makes it quite fun to teach. All right, have we got anybody not getting in here? You under 21? Ahmed Hozic can't be oh, he can be. All right. So everyone gets registered. Excellent. Year 6 done. Plus Horrible Histories is a classic. Exactly. Uni Builder, I think. Is that what it is? It's like a Sims Rollercoaster Tycoon type game. See, I love those. Dodo and Clayts, I know, honestly. Why did you decide to go into it? Can't really remember. The like go-to stories that I had a really good year 6 teacher when I was at school. Really influential. Liked him. And yeah, inspired maybe. Do any of the students? Yeah, I don't think they like FM to be honest. But a few times we've had like things happen, but nothing major. Something. Big teams in FM. Something. Exactly, Hodzi. Let's see what happened. Yeah. There you go. That is literally it to a T, isn't it? To a T. All right. Darwin Núñez has been sent off in that game, was he? The squad now then, as we go and do a bit of a simulation. Oh, look, are you going on international duty? Yes, he's back on the 11th. That's all right. We are going to add Ilkay Gundogan and Dodo to this squad. Does Dodo go in as first choice? He might do. Gundogan, by the way, I reckon the quick pick will pick him. If we pick best 11, they don't. I don't reckon it'll be far away. Basuma is this, by the way. It's quite intriguing. He can play it. Oh, it's A-level results on Thursday. Good luck anybody who's receiving those. Yes. Yeah, FIFA more so than FM, Stephen. Yeah. Although FIFA, I don't know if people are into it these days. The youth. As much. Right, let's simulate. I'm going to unpick the team, I think. And I wish they would do a little bit more of... Or shall I pick the team? Yeah, it's very attacking. We score a lot of goals. I feel like I should unpick it, shouldn't I? I'm worried that if I don't put players like Sesko in, that he's going to still be unhappy. I might force him in again because it worked last time. Is there anyone else I need to force in here? I don't think so. Yeah, I did a video on this tactic in the second week of FM22, Jamie. It's I won showdown. I won a showdown with it last time as well. So yeah, it's been about since then, for sure. But like FIFA is more a school game where FM tend to get into during college and uni. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, there's a video on it there. Look. All right, let's go to my birthday of the 6th of the 11th and simulate to then. Shall I just do it myself? We'll go to the... Let's go to the 4th to make sure we do that. Use the tactics and then... and the team, actually, because we put Sesko in. Let's do it. All right. We've got now... It's a couple of months. This might take a while. I mean, we've done all right with it in this one, haven't we? Just completed your PGCE. Nice. Good luck with it, Zen. Good luck. It is a bit of a baptism of fire when you first go in, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Good luck with it. Right. Shall we go to here? Not available to sim yet. That's all good. I don't know if Leonie's here or not. I think she's not available until... I think she might be around soon, but that's all right. I'll just sim it myself for this one. How you doing, Michael? Hope you're good. Karaoke whilst we wait. I think I'm going to go and get some breakfast, go and get another coffee, and you're not going to be missing anything because I'm just simulating the game anyway. So that's probably going to be my plan for today. She's at work until midday. There you go then. What do you do over the weekend? Mainly this. Been live for 26 hours. Tell you what though, went to the tip on Saturday. And I've never been as an adult. And I might go again. As soon as I finish this stream, I might go again. Because why is it so fun? I am that guy now. It's amazingly organised. You book an appointment. No. Tip on a Saturday. But you book your appointment. Say appointment. Your slot. You book it to your car. Got a car now, by the way. And then the lights. There's a thing that automatically lifts up, and you go on in, and then you have the bays you go and park in, and then you chuck all. Honestly, what a rush! What a rush! The tip, the dump, the recycling centre. Honestly, book for the tip must be an English thing. Oh, get on it. Scotland need to get on it then if they don't do that. We didn't book when I was a child. It was a free-for-all. Same. That's what I thought it was. I was like, no, that is stressful. I'm not doing that. Stressful. No. Go these days. There's bays for everything. You just pull up, reverse in, chuck it out your boot into the correct little thing. Sensational. I've been to 3 tips in South London. Mitcham is the best.
Follow me.
This was Wandsworth. And it was glorious there it was. So, dox myself slightly there in that... I don't actually live that close to Wandsworth, but... if you ever want to see me, you'll probably find me at Wandsworth Tip. They did the booking during COVID around here. Yeah, that's good. Bet win percentage is mental, by the way. Yeah, I can't really check it though, Pav, because I've actually only played 28 games because I've been on holiday for the others. We've lost 9 of them. So our win percentage is actually not that good. Where's the tip? The recycling centre, like the waste, where you go and chuck your rubbish. Basically, we had loads of cardboard boxes, so I wanted to go and recycle them. But when you, because we've moved and we actually sorted out the other room. Like Kat's office is upstairs now. The dump, yeah. We had loads of stuff like that, and I had my old desk and things like that. So we had just this pile of stuff that we needed to get rid of, and the bin men don't take more than your bin's worth, and we had more than that. This is exciting, isn't it? This chat. But yeah, we took it all there yesterday, and I might go again. I'm trying to find things that need to go to the tip. That's where we're at with this. Just a random interaction at a tip. Clayt's going tip worldwide. Yeah. Don't know what I imagine your home as a bungalow. I'm literally in the loft. There's literally a ladder going up to where I am right now. So that's an interesting one. Been to Wandsworth when I lived on Northcote Road. River views. Yeah, river views, innit? Stream the tip trip. I mean, if this stream doesn't end, then we will be, won't we? If we haven't won the Champions League, then we're going to have to. New vlog idea. I mean, come along with me. Feel free to come and empty my conservatory if you feel. I feel like that's quite a long drive to bring back to the tip. I don't understand blue bins. Well, I don't have blue bins.
Follow me. Okay.
Why is it blue? I guess as to mark it as a separate bin. You can take the stuff you clear out to the tip. Yeah, so it'd be worth it. I'm not sure. Better than watching Kev profusely sweating in Amsterdam. No, you see what? That's the content that the people want and need. I'm just going to turn this on whilst we sim. Teacher, FM, and professional tipper. That'd be great. That'd be great, see. That's my dream lifestyle. Okay, we are second in our Champions League group, I've just seen. We're about to play Benfica, so we could have both won, I suppose. We're playing them at home next, so that'll show us whether we're actually good or not. Green bin is main bin, grey bin is recycling, and brown bin for garden waste here. Ours are both grey, which is weird where I am. But,
Oh, thank you!
Hoodaluklas resubscribed X11. First time back on Twitch in about
Wow.
6 months. Long time no see.
first time back on Twitch in 6 months. Hoodoo, how you doing, buddy? We've missed you. Welcome back, dude. Thanks for the 11 months. I appreciate you, buddy. There's so weird segments to put. Are you talking about to put stuff? Are you talking about a Wandsworth tip? Because it's excellent. Like, I had old keyboards that I took there as well. There's a section for it. Brilliant. Small appliances and electricals. Straight in there. You're a little bit like, is this the right... Am I putting this in the right section? Have a little look over. There's other keyboards in there. You're like, fire away. Confirmation I needed, that was. Section for everything. There was an old man who was taking out of the back of his car what can only describe as an entire tree that he'd cut up into small pieces. An entire tree. About 12 bags of tree. You're officially middle-aged. I don't make the rules. I mean, if this is middle-aged, count me in. Count me in. This is bordering an Alan Partridge radio bit. Yeah, it actually was, wasn't it? With the tree bit specifically, I think. You mean he'd been gardening? No, that was a tree. He hadn't just been trimming. He'd been chopping. Different. I love waste places. You take dead body and they help you find the right bin. Right, Baba, that is out of pocket. Yeah, right. Any trees you can sacrifice? Tell you what, actually, brilliant thing. Obviously, fairly new house still, isn't it? Fairly new house still. Hadn't realised, because we haven't been here once this tree has started shedding its entire load of leaves. Our garden was covered in leaves. Like it was it was like a carpet of leaves in the garden. So I've swept them all into one pile. I don't know where they're going. I was going to just lob them over the wall back into like... into the greenery, but no. Might take them to the tip now. Good compost, that. Yeah, it's not really suitable for our garden, though, JM. It is true. I did look up what to do with my leaves, and I don't really think I can use it. That's why I thought if I just lob it back into the greenery behind the wall, then actually it'll be quite useful there. They're shedding early this year to try and save water. Yeah, it's warm, isn't it? Also, it's the... I don't know if you've ever seen this phenomenon, but in London, have you ever seen the parakeets in the trees? And I think that's what's going on. That there's a certain type of tree, and I don't know the type of tree, but there's certain leaves or fruit on the trees that they are eating. And honestly, underneath the trees, you can go to like most parks. Underneath the trees, it's just leaves everywhere because the parakeets are eating it. And you'll probably see like 30 of them in one tree. So I think that's what's going on. CR is the goat. Welcome in, Kiko. Didn't ask. Got loads next to our house. Yeah. You'll know it then. You'll know it. Yeah, still going, AJ. Just about going. Make a mess of the car. Absolutely. We are... What date did I say I was going to go to? November something. We're not too far away now. Clean Rooney. Yes. That's clearly who he's talking about. Clearly. What? 2 ball playing defenders. Crazy is what someone's replied to my tweet.
Follow me. Okay.
I don't think that's that crazy, is it?
Oh, thank you.
Anyway. Is new introduction something new for Twitch chat? Sort of. I think there was a new chatter, wasn't it? But new introduction is different. I swear, yeah. James and Kathy, thank you for the prime. Both of you. Welcome in. Appreciate you dropping the prime here. How you getting on? Yeah, all right. I don't know that's the crazy part. Yeah, he's looked at that tactic picture and thought, 2 ball playing defenders. That is mental. Seriously. That's modern day football. I agree. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting at. But weird. James and Kathy, thank you guys. James/Kathy, whoever is here right now. First time chat is mod stream reviewed only. Introduction everyone sees. Okay. Yeah, on that tactic is wild. Yeah, I knew the new chat you can see. You can all see the new introduction, can you? You must have to select that as a thing to do for your first message. Has anybody else not typed in the chat and see if they can do a new introduction right now? Let's see. Youth intake just came through. No elite talents. Sad times. Can happen. Can happen. All right, we are top of the league. This is good. Oh yeah, here we go. Muscat's done one. Jacobson's done one. Chiliad's done one. There's an option. I think it's just first stream or something. You're welcome. Realise I have my prime available, and with what you're doing, you deserve. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hello, Clayton. Hello, Happy Door. I've been here for 24 hours. You actually have. How are you doing a new... Is it because it's your first stream? Ah. That might be why. So if it's your first stream that you've come to, even if you were here 24 hours ago, then you might be able to use it. Use it. That's cool. Sub before the first chat. No, he chatted ages ago, Horizon. He's been chatting loads. But he just... Because it's his first stream, I think. That's hilarious, though. That's really good. Hey, Reedy.
Oh, thank you.
Pretty sure it's first message because I've been here before. Oh, is it? I don't know.
15.
Don't know. Maybe you get one for new introduction for each stream or something. Maybe. I don't know. Thank you, really, for the 15 months. I appreciate it, dudes. I hope you're good. My 150th message is my introduction. Yeah. Happy Door, thank you for the follow, buddy. Hope you're well. It happens, found. Yeah, you can have the best youth recruitment in the game and you still get slandered, slighted. There's a word there. Thought you were getting breakfast. Yeah, I was, to be fair. I have not. But I think I might do an... Once we've seen if we're winning in this group, I might continue up to January. So I might go and... I might do it on the next sim now that I've been chatting to you guys. I've enjoyed having a little chat with you. It's been nice. Saying that as if I haven't done 26 hours of chatting with you, but there you go. What's your prescription? I don't know it off the top of my head. Slightly more in my right eye. I don't know what it is. Plus, I think my contacts are plus 2.25 on the right eye and plus 1.7 in my left eye. I think. I did just wink at you. We need to keep Clayts in peak physical condition so he has to stream for another 3 days. Yeah, no. No. Right, we are back from this section. So let's have a look at what FM is saying. Short-sighted. Maybe it's minus, sorry. Short-sighted, so maybe I did it the wrong way around. Minus. I'm short-sighted, so it is the other way around. Heads up about Singo. He wants to start more games. Who's unhappy is a thing to check, isn't it? Singo, Luca, Wrench, Timber. Timber's upset because he got fined because he violent conducted me. Oh, not me, but hopefully not me. He'd definitely get fined if he did that. Somebody. And then I fined him. Wrench we knew about. That's okay. Luca, that's okay because we've spoken to him. And then Singo wants to start more games. Maybe we'll start him in some games in this next set. How many goals has Sesko scored? Only 7. Who's our top goal scorer? Adiemi might be our goal scorer in this save. No matter what we do, it's always him who scores the most. Where is Darwin Núñez? 4 goals.
Okay.
4 goals. Skamaka's got 1. Let's see who's played lots of games as well. We are top of the league, by the way. We should check how we're done in the Champions League, which is what we stopped for. But who's not playing I really want to look at. Ahmed Hozic hasn't played at all. Tellers has only played 1 game off the bench. Fofana scored 6. He scored 9 last time. Not many games for Skamaka. Not many games for Gundogan. Timber, not many games. I wonder if he's going to be unhappy with that. Pacina not getting games now. So who's playing as the shadow striker? Olmo and Wimbasuma in there. Olmo, has he scored goals? Maybe I'll select Olmo here for this next set.
Okay.
When did you get Mendy? Last season, I think. Hello, Leone. Work was good. I'm glad. Welcome back. Lots of goals scored, yeah. So the league looks like this. We have won all of our games so far. 10 from 10, which is excellent. We are then, Champions League-wise... Oh, I tell you what. You can't ask for much more than that, can you? What a sim. What a sim. Don't leave Pasuma Shadow Striker. No, wait. I'm going to unselect the team. We've won all of our games. We've beaten Chelsea 2-1 away. Benfica 4-0 at home. Borussia Dortmund 3-0 away. Green is the colour. So, I think that gives us the confidence to go and sim up until the 12th of December. Shall I sim for the draw? Shall we sim to the draw? And then we can sim to December straight after, which shouldn't take too long. I think I'm going to do that. I think it's 12th of December. We should probably check. The draw is a big part of this save, isn't it? So I think we should. The 16th. That's actually better. Simming is cheating. What are you talking about, Chris Quinn? What are you talking about? We'll go to the 16th of December then. How many of you conceded? Let's have a look. 7. We've conceded 7 and scored 59. Yeah, probably not. Let's deselect or unselect the team. I'd still like to put... Well, Sesko's played a load there, so maybe that's okay. Who's not played many that we want to give game time to? Well, I guess we look at Sharpness, because they've not played as much. Do we give Tellez a run? He might be injured if we do that. Skamaka, Ahmed Hozic, Diakabi, Timber. I kind of want to make Timber happy again. We've been February season 1. Exactly. 26 hours in. Exactly. How you doing, War Dog? Welcome, buddy. I would like to put Olmo there and Sesko there. And the rest, I think, can pick themselves. And I'm going to sim to the 16th of December, correct? And I'm going to go and get a coffee and a little something for breakfast. And I will be not too long, hopefully. But yeah, simming right now, so you're not going to miss anything. It's just simming. Go and have a little break yourselves. The save will continue for a while. I'll see you in a minute. Hello. Hello. Who's back? Me.
Okay.
I am. Hello, everyone. Hope you're good. Let's turn this off for a second. He's back and ruined the music. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, everyone. Hope you're good. We are back and we are still in a job, which is the first thing tick. We have
Follow me. Okay.
stayed top of the league, but we have drawn a game, which is disappointing. We're actually only 6 points clear, considering we've won 14 out of our first 15, and we drew to not Feyenoord. Sorry I ruined the song. I can't lie, the music was banging. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is good. Lunch was not lunch. It was I had a nectarine and some strawberries, and now I'm gonna have a coffee. So it's breakfast. Hello, Clayts from the kitchen. Hello. We are top of the league, though, as you can see. We've done all right with that. Adiemi's got 18. Average rating's looking good on a few players here. I wonder if... Who played Shadow Striker with him playing there now? You need a rest. Okay. We need to rest you then. We are... got some transfer stuff. What's going on here? Skamaka bid made from Shakhtar. They love signing our players. Bids made for Ahmed Hozic. Not very much money, so I'm going to reject them, I think. And even though you might be upset that I've rejected those... I've just seen Darwin Núñez injured. Have we got any other injuries? Yeah, the goal difference is pretty good, isn't it? Dodo is injured with 6 days and 3 weeks. That's okay, I think, as long as we go through in the Champions League. We've got a couple of unhappy players here. Skamaka's unhappy with, wants to go on loan for playing time. I think that's it, though. Timber's upset because he wants to play more games. So I think we should put Timber in for the next few games as well. Would you like me to see him? I'm editing on a different laptop to my simming laptop. Potentially. Although that did it all okay speed-wise. It was done before I got back. We did lose a game in the Champions League, but we did finish top of our group. We finished with 15 points, beating Chelsea twice, 3-1 and 2-1. We beat Gladbach 9-0. We beat Gladbach 9-0 in the Champions League. We've not conceded many, have we? I'm annoyed with our one draw and our one loss. I wonder why we lost this game away from home at Benfica. But we've done okay overall, I think. I think we'll take that. We've got the draw for the Champions League knockouts then today. Let's find out who we're going to get. We are first seed, so I think we play away from home first. I think it's today. Oh, I've also got a game today, which is annoying. I assume we haven't had the draw already. No, it's still unknown. We haven't yet. They're very much not glad to be back in the Champions League, are they? Sesko in a Napoli shirt? No. How many goals has Sesko scored now? 10 and 13. It's not too bad. But yeah, we might do another sim in a second. There's going to be a little sim. Okay. Season number 4. Champions League knockout round draw. 2024.
Okay.
Let's find out. We are first seeds along with Barcelona, Bayern Munich, Manchester United, PSG, Napoli, Inter, and Dortmund. So we can play. Sorry, I should go through. Zebra play Bayern Munich, by the way. That's a big one. We could play the unseeded teams are Atletico, Chelsea, Milan, Real Madrid, City, Monaco, and Nice. We really want to avoid a City or a Real Madrid or a Chelsea here, don't we? That's quite annoying. You want me to drop you off an airbed? Yes, please. You're getting Real Madrid. That could be horrible. Real Madrid. Inter. So we don't have Real Madrid. You can't play Chelsea as they're in your group. True. So that leaves us with Man City, Atletico, Monaco, Milan or Nice. We'd be unlucky to get Man City, but you know what's going to happen, don't you? Nice would be Nice. Nice. Barcelona. That's a shame. Atletico Madrid. Kind of felt like it would be. We've got unlucky again, you know. It's okay. It's doable. But like Monaco or Milan or Nice. Winnable. We win that. Didn't they knock out Real Madrid last year? Or knock out somebody good last year? Depends who they've bought. It's not a cakewalk. No, I feel like they knocked out someone good last year. Was it Bayern? They lost to Leicester. Yeah, no. They knocked out City last year. Have they had any big signings so far? The Atletico Madrid squad looks like this. Tadic is there. I swear he's been to a lot of different clubs since leaving us. Yeah. Newcastle, City, and then Atletico for like 4.5 million, then 5 million. He played 9 games at City and they sold him for 5 million. Weird. We've got Atletico Madrid though, so we know what we're doing. We know where we stand with that. I'm going to now holiday again until the January. Before I do that, I'm going to put Timber in to play some games. Although he might play games anyway. I might now take Sesko out because he needs a rest anyway. And I'm going to put Pacina back in as the shadow striker to see if he does wonders again. How are we doing, chaps and chapettes? How are you doing, Foxy? Welcome in, buddy. My wonders just missed the sitter. Get me back in the game. Oh, dear. Viva la Pacina, yeah. They 9-0'd Shakhtar in the group stage. Did they? Wow. Okay. They might not be terrible. It could be really tough, this. Let's go to the 1st of January and start the window. I don't even know if we need to go to the whole window. When's the game? Do I need to do any business in January? I kind of don't want to. Should I just go to the Atletico game? I don't need to do registration because it's going to be the same registration if I don't sell anyone, isn't it? Like if I go to basically go to the game, I reckon we just do it. Let's go to the 23rd of what month was it? Feb. I might just do it. I don't think it took too long then. Are there release clauses that could be activated? I don't think there is. Yeah, Leonie is also here, to be fair. I don't think so. I guess that's something to consider, isn't it, for the window? But I think we're all right. I'm going to continue. I'm going to put this back on. It's already got warm. The PC makes it so hot in here. I'd like to get this room lower than 25 degrees at some point. Yeah, FM'd and getting FM'd. I know about it well. Have we checked ending contracts? Oh, we haven't actually checked we haven't got to... Let's come back right before... Yeah, you're right. All right, let's come back on the 29th or something to check ending contracts, just in case. How many seasons? This is season 4. We're about halfway through season number 4 in the 26 hours. What goes around, goes around, goes around, goes around, way back around. Okie dokie. How many seasons have you done in 26? Yeah, 4. It's gonna be one long ass stream before you win the Champions League. Yep. Oh, I mean, it already has been, hasn't it? I'm really hoping we can do it this year. We've got the team for it. It's just where we get lucky. Like Atletico's hard as well. We need nice draws and we need a bit of luck in the games. So far, we've not really had either of those in the save. But it would be perfect to win it this year. Another year is going to feel like a long old slog. We're going to have to start cutting down on prep time in between, on like transfers and things, which I think then makes it less likely to win. It's tough. But if we keep the players, they should be getting better and developing each year, I'm thinking as well. Do you use individual training? Yeah, in normal saves. Not as much in this save, I won't lie. But we've done 4 seasons in 26 hours. Which would explain it, wouldn't it? If you don't win this season, just sim straight to the next one. Don't necessarily think the squad isn't good enough. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. You might need to do little bits and bobs just to make sure that... Yeah, exactly. I don't think we need to do loads of looking to improve the team as much, do we? But, contract renewal talks for De Bruyne. Sign off Seaman instead of Nunes if he's not performing. Yeah, I don't know if we will be able to, but maybe a striker, a worldy striker might be a thing. Another one. We've got good strikers though, haven't we? Just go for that 100 mil deal. Yeah. Agreed. All right, I'm going to come back today just because Haaland be good, but he's at PSG. Going to come back today. Darwin Núñez is constantly injured, I feel. We've won our games in between that. That's good. We've beaten Groningen, AZ and Feyenoord. Adeyemi hat-trick and that. Adeyemi might be our best goal scorer. What I will do is we've got bids for players. Tellez has got bids coming in for him. We're not going to sell you because I still think you'd be amazing in a knockout game. Timber now, are you still unhappy? Because you've been playing only a few games, but Asking to leave still. Hey, do we need to improve our physios?
Resubscribed
Maybe
X3.
Dugout. I did think that, and I was like, can I be bothered to go and look for them? Like, the technical director should still be trying to improve them. Luca to City. Yikes. Nunez to PSG. Yikes. I just want to check contracts here very quickly. In case there is anybody going out of contract that could be really good. Tell you what, Kimmich is interested in us. And he would move. We haven't got 400k a week, but geez. There's some, like, Hakimi's interested as well. We haven't got any money for this, but do you know, Trent is interested. If you're winning your league, January might be the time to make signings, because if you're winning your league, they're all impressed by how you're doing in the league, look. Due to their performances in the league. Trent would move to us. So what we need to do is next season, if we don't win it, is do it in January. Also just won the Champions League group, yeah. Maybe January is the time to go and sign people, because flipping heck, some of these players, this is just right backs. I wish we had money right now. We've really not got money. I need to put some money into this. There we go. Rafael. Pedri. How good does Dest get? Average. Look at the players who are interested. Barella. Declan Rice. Ask the board for money? Yeah, we might as well. We've got 87. It's not a load of money. Increase the transfer budget. I might as well ask for the wage budget as well. Right? I can't ask for wage budget. I could only ask for one or the other. Let me just see who is going out of contract as well then. Look at the asking price for Martinelli. Was it huge? Jesus Christ. Gabby goal though, isn't it? Gabby, you're my boy. Etc. 6 months. Okay, there are players going out of contract, to be fair. Jose Jimenez. Free transfer. Should I be looking at him? Will they not be cup tied? I don't think you get cup tied in the Champions League. Especially not from the group stage to the knockouts. Duvan Zapata. Out of contract. 33, but he's a joke, isn't he? Too old? You think Jimenez is too old at 29? I don't mind getting old players. We want them to be good right now. This is not a long-term save anymore, I hope. De Gea. Coates. Jimenez at A+, according to this. Benzema as a sub option. What? Getting Jimenez means you could sell a Ahmed Hozic quite easily, couldn't you? And you've got a very good option then as a backup. I can't offer yet because I think we need to go another day. When you're not in the top 5 leagues, the old guys are the best guys to get. Yeah. Although, to be honest, we've got, like, the players we've managed to have interested in us there were ridiculous. Yeah, 29 for a centre-back. De Gea is available. Was good in real life yesterday, wasn't he? Fancy an afternoon ice cream, Clayts? Oh, actually, yeah, I saw your message, didn't I? Nah, you're all right. Thank you, though, Foxy. That's very kind. But I've got, like, snacks and stuff and bits and pieces. Very kind, though. You're good, though. Yeah, Wijnaldum was their homegrown spot. We liked him, didn't we, before? Oh! Oh. They have increased it. But to 9 million. Thanks, board. They've given us 6 million. That's not really worth it. I swear I had the Zabani clause. Is the Zabani clause gone now? I can't sell it anymore. Oh, no. That's 5 mil worth. Let's go sign Trent now. Installments. The balance is like 87 mil, which is why they've only given us that much. 85 mil, look. All right. I think we just... Let's be sensible, but I think for next year we need to really consider this. I don't really know if I want to sign these players on a free because they might not be the player we want and it uses up our wage budget. Like, would we go out of our way to try and sign a Jimenez anyway? He can't jump. Is the thing. I love Moises Caicedo in real life. I think he's fantastic. Move them to wage budget and sign free agents. Yeah, it's still not going to be loads, is it? It's going to be 100k? 150k? Yeah, it's pretty good, though. Bruno can jump. Is he on there? No, I don't think we've got him loaded in, have we? Kyle Walker's physical. He's not very good anymore, Kyle Walker. His physical's all right, but he's not that fast. Well, he's okay. I just don't think he's all that much. We've got Dodo and Timber now. It has Shuba, yeah. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Jimenez for 80k is pretty good. Is this? Are you any good still? Homegrown. Not interested. Julian Brandt is your guy. He's not on a free though, is he? We haven't got any money. I think Jose Jimenez is the only one that I'm really interested here. Wants regular starter. Would he take squad player? I really doubt it. Oh, he would. Alright, this is a no-brainer. We should do this anyway, shouldn't we? Oh, Julian Brandt was there, was he? Julian Brands. He's not our guy. He's not our guy. Put aging effects on the players. That'd be ridiculous. Maybe on the new gen ones though. That could work. Yeah, that's all right. He's not. If he doesn't play every game, that's worth it anyway, isn't it? Chelsea, Liverpool, Barcelona have all put him in as well. Maybe I shouldn't have put him squad player, but I think I only want to sign him if I make him a squad player. So let's just try for him, and then let's go to the next game. Let's go to our knockout game against Atletico. What? Oh, for God's sake. We'll just play him until the next game. What? I swear I just said I'll play him there. Oh, he's transfer listed himself. What is going on? This is the promises, man. Attack. I don't think I even promised him attacking midfielder. I swear I wouldn't have done that. Either way, done that. You said you'd sell him. Yeah, I guess I did. That's what happens if you stream for so long. Trent Fund. I mean, that'll do it, wouldn't it? I think I'm just going to play him. I don't think he'll leave, will he? We'll just keep him here. You promised to sell him. Well, I lied. Should we find out about Jimenez? Transfer window opens. Hey, Andy.
Oh, thank you.
Andy, thank you for the brand new subscription primer. Appreciate you, buddy.
Okay.
Are you cooking popcorn? Yes. It's the aircon. And it has to stay on. Did you win the group? Yes. 15 points from the group. Only lost to Benfica away, but I think we'd already won it pretty much. And maybe, yeah, we might have done at that point. Annoying about that Olmo thing there. Yeah, I saw the Diego Carlos news. That is a blow. 91 million, though. We would get Trent for that. Stop bidding for my players. Okay, I just want to continue to see what happens with... Do you know what? Actually, should I just continue anyway? And if we get Jimenez, great. And if we don't get Jimenez, fine. And I think I'm going to go to the next game, which is going to be here. We're going to go to... Let's go to the 23rd. Of... What was it? Of February. Yeah. Music's quite high at the moment. It's higher than it was before, but yeah, fair. I will do it anyway. Hashtag exclamation mark popcorn. Yeah, Atletico isn't awful. It's still a bit scary, I think. How's Lenny Dog? Yeah, he's fine. He was in here all morning, actually. He was on the stream for a bit, but he's all right.
Follow me. Okay.
Just no chat. I will turn the how's the stream regret big. I will turn the aircon down and off when we do a game or if we have like a draw or something important. What if Almost Getting Sold? He's not, because I've got reject all offers on.
Follow me. Okay.
So he's staying. He's not got a release clause, so he won't be going anywhere. I hope anyway, but I don't think he will. Music's a touch loud. Yeah, I thought it was. It's to cover the popcorn. Oh, has it gone up a bit now, has it? Gordon has handed in a transfer request, apparently. That is a madness. That is... The fact Chelsea have bid 40 million is mad. The fact that Everton have rejected 40 million is mad. Yeah, the board will accept an offer too good to refuse, but if it's too good to refuse, they would have accepted that whether I was there or not. Right? Yeah, he's about to be hated. Claire Boulding on a mad one. I guess 40 million to Everton is like, who are they going to buy for that 40 million that is as important to them as him? Even if he's quite limited as a player, it's whether they can afford to lose him exactly. Danjuma, there are players, I suppose, but they're going to have to go and replace him. Like Rooney, but without the talent, yeah. How is Gorta in talks with Sevilla? I think we might be losing our backup goalkeeper here, but because of his contract running out. Maybe I need to look at our contracts that are running out. Because there will be some, actually. Tellez, Gorta, Diakabi. Should I give Tellez a new one? He's unhappy, so Tellez might be leaving. Yeah, just go and just go and get Ismail Assar, actually, for 15 million. Do I give Jay Gorta another one? Do I give you... Oh, he said he wants to leave anyway, doesn't he? He's joining Zenit. So we're losing a couple, but I kind of want to give you a new one just because you are homegrown. That's a lot. What are you on? It's on 2.6k. You can go. There's a bid for Sesko of 36 million as well. Sell Tellez and get some money. His value's really low. 1 million. We've got Nunmensch. I think we've replaced him. Although we do need a backup left back now that we've sold. If he won't go till the summer, by the way. But if he does go, we are going to need a backup left back next year because we don't even have any. We're still going to end up playing Wrench, aren't we? How much money have I got? 2 million and some wages. Do I get oh, I don't want to do transfers. I want to just carry on. We're going to carry on. Nearly clicked retire. I think it'll be fine. We're going to carry on. I want to get to these knockouts. Because if we lose them, we need to go quick to the next set of knockouts. I'd take 40 for Gordon any day of the week. Yeah. Been linked with them all summer. They wanted 40 if they need to sell to meet the championship rules. I think the longer the window goes on and they don't get the 40 million, the cheaper his price will come down. Wrench is inevitable. I like Wrench as well. He's right-footed though. It kind of kills us, I think, when he plays left back. I think that hurt us against Barca. Do you remember when we played, like, Sosa was actually really good against Liverpool in the comeback? I take 40 million for Everton all day long. Did I say Everton? I probably did. But or you're doing jokes. Yeah, it's down to 15 for Sarr. Go and get him. I'm surprised Liverpool don't go and get Ismail Assar for 15. I know Klopp loves him. Yeah, follow me. It's true. It's tough. Whatever you think of Anthony Gordon, he's an important player for them, isn't he? At the very least, like they started him striker, so losing him is still going to be a blow. Who you reckon will win the Prem? Probably City, hopefully Liverpool. Don't Everton need the money though? Aren't they still done in with FFP? They do need the money, I think. They did sell Richarlison for quite a lot, didn't they? That did probably help. Yeah, he's not great at that either, is he, Brady? It's true. Cucurella started at, what did you say? Started at 40, ended up at 60. If it was our board, I'd hold out. Both of the, yeah, it was a bit of a bidding war for him though, wasn't it? But also potentially true. I think you could hold out for a little bit. Maybe that's just what they're doing. They're quite willing to sell him for that price, but they want to see if they can get more for him. The chance of thunderstorms in London has gone, it seems, though, has it?
Follow me. Okay.
It's the Grealish argument all over again. Is Grealish worth 100 million? Worth 100 million, but he was worth 100 million to Villa because who would have replaced him for a cheap value? Same applies to Gordon. Yeah, exactly. It's quite a good comparison, that, yeah. I wonder if we signed Jimenez. I don't know. They do kind of seem a bit desperate, don't they? Chelsea. I think, unlike Grealish, I don't think Gordon's that good. That is also true. City trying to sign Sesko for 46 million here. Yeah, and then City refused to pay the money for Cucurella, didn't they? Declan Rice signed a new deal at City. Yeah, they did. They probably should have won, shouldn't they, City yesterday? We got Atletico first knockout round, Nicky. Trent signed a new deal as well. Oh, goodbye the Trent dream. He might. Oh my word, City are trying to sign Liverpool's Evan Nilsson for 50 million. Trent might not want to come anymore. Graham Potter is not the best manager in the Prem. That is simply not true. I think Graham Potter's brilliant, but he's not the best manager in the Prem. Yeah, it seems pretty fast. I'm just doing it just because... Why not? No, they don't seem anywhere near as considered gambling. Arsenal's at least feels a bit more like a plan, but the thing with Chelsea's is I still think they can go and get a higher echelon of player. And I think Arsenal have done quite well with that this summer, but yeah. Chat, I heard next week he's streaming Elden Ring from the start until he beats it. Yep, jumping on that hype. Nice new hype. How you doing, Tobes? Ahmed Hozic hands in transfer request. Yay. If Sarr really is going for 50 million as a United fan, he's a good alternative to Anthony for a cheap... I would absolutely be all over Ismaila Sarr as a United fan. Yep. I think Arsenal have done some great business, not going to lie. Hayes is showing what he's really getting... He's really about getting game time. Yeah. I think Hayes has been sensational, hasn't he? Really good. Singo's handed in a transfer request. Ugh, they all want to leave. I could hear an argument for Potter, to be fair, in relative terms, considering stature and budgets, etc. Yeah, but are you putting him above Pep or Klopp? I think that's madness. It's a bit of a trendy thing to say for Potter, because like for every one of those brilliant performances at Old Trafford last week, and I mean, was that a brilliant performance, or were United 4-0, 4 goals worse than Brentford this weekend? There's been a few shockers from Graham Potter as well, and I like him, and I think he's really smart, and I think what he's doing is good, but it's a bit of one of those where, you know, and it becomes trendy to say that Graham Potter's really good, and that feeds into the narrative a bit. And I think he is really good, but maybe not quite. He's not the best in the Prem, is he? Yeah, we topped the Champions League group. Topped the Champions League group. Took a small team from the Swedish 4th division to knockout stage in Europa League. That is even sick if it's Football Manager. Yeah, but like, you saying that Klopp wouldn't? That's what I'm not saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm literally saying he's probably top 4. Klopp, Pep, Conte, Potter would probably be my 4. But he's never done it at a big club, has he? So it's different pressures and stuff. Opinions on Ten Hag. He looks like he's drowning. And I don't think it reflects all that well on him. And I know there's a lot of exterior motivations and issues at play here. I think he's not far away from hanging in there. He seems very naive with the choices he made. I'd agree with that, Dan. And also it just seems like he's drowning in it all. Because at the end of the day, and I know the owners and all of that stuff, and it's all very true, but it seems a little bit... it also seems quite convenient for United fans to go off about the owners at a time like this. Because at the end of the day, I know that they've taken money from the club, and money has still been spent on players. They could have spent more, but spending more would have been a lot. It's not like they haven't spent money, Manchester United, over the past 10 years or whatever it is with the Glazers. And I know that they haven't really put money in of their own, etc. All of those things. But does the buck not stop a little bit with the players on the pitch and the manager? Like, do you really think Luke Shaw's going into training every day and going, God, get the Glazers out of here? They spent the money wrong, but that's not even them spending it. That's not the board's fault. You can't tell me that Christian Eriksen wasn't a Erik Ten Hag signing, and Malacia wasn't an Erik Ten Hag signing, etc. And if you go back to the previous managers, that they weren't their signings, a lot of them. Their squad is absolutely terrible. Their squad is full of international footballers that you would call a better player in a 1v1 than a lot of other players in the Premier League. Terrible take, I'm afraid. Nah, again, I think it's convenient, and it's not the Glazers' fault. The Glazers is a toxic environment. Okay, this is the whole thing. Maybe is the Glazers' fault, the whole enterprise. But like, that performance against Brentford is not the Glazers' fault. No, I think I think too many. I think what you're doing here is you're looking at it and going, ownership has that, like. You're doing it like, what's the trendy thing, the narrative that's going on social media? Like, you look what Gary Neville talks about, and you're going, exactly. But saying the players are too egotistical is exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying the players have the completely wrong attitude, and that comes down to the players, and it comes down to the manager, right? And whether the Glazers have put any money into the training ground and anything else is irrelevant to that. Irrelevant. It's also a massive problem, but it's irrelevant to those players on the pitch at that time. You think Ten Hag was backed? Look at the players United rivals have singed. I didn't say Ten Hag was backed. I said United have been backed. I think United have spent money, is what I said, over the past 10 years. They've signed a lot of very expensive players. Jadon Sancho, go through it. They signed Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm not saying any of these signings are good signings, by the way. Glazers are destroying the club behind the scenes. The players are ruining the club on the pitch. Agreed. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And I think it's very convenient to be able to then go into looking at why they lost 4-0 to Brentford and going, it's not the players though, is it? It's not Ten Hag. I think some of it has to be. I think the players especially has to be a lot of it. Signing Pogba for 100 million. Yeah. But like, otherwise, are you just writing off any other club that hasn't had any financial backing over the past 10 years? Are you writing off Brighton? The owners are ruined Brighton. Like, I know, think about it, what I'm saying here, that United have spent more money than Brighton have, and you're all calling me Graham Potter's a genius. Do you see what I'm saying though? I am not at any point, this isn't me saying it's not the Glazers' fault, and I'm not at any point here saying the Glazers are not a problem. Do you see what I'm saying? I think they are they're obviously connected, but one thing can exist without the other being, they're not mutually exclusive here. I'm saying the players are absolutely have got the wrong idea, the wrong attitude. The players are not putting in the effort. The players are massive egos. Some of that comes down to them being recruited by ex-managers. Some of that comes down to the manager right now. No, the manager right now getting the players to play for him. I think I'm right. And I think what the argument might be, The worst team in the league, yeah. That's what Neville is saying. It's like any workplace. If the owners or bosses, it filters down. But yeah, it filters down, but that can stop at any point. I think it's a calm take. I think actually what I'm saying is here that, like, it doesn't need to be as extreme in any... It doesn't need to be one or the other. Is what I'm saying here. And people are very quick to go to one extreme that is saying it's either the players or it's either the ownership and the Glazers. It's both. It's the culture around everything. But fixing the owners doesn't necessarily fix these players. Fixing these players doesn't fix those owners. That's all good. I like talking about football. It's all fine, but hopefully you can see what I'm trying to say, because I don't think I'm even arguing with the people who are trying to, like, say things. I don't think I'm arguing actually with your point, because I think I accept your point and I agree with what you're saying. I'm trying to... Yeah, it's a world of opinions and it's hyperbole. It absolutely is that, though. I think my point is level-headed. I think that's what I'm trying to do here, is I'm trying to be a little bit more level-headed about it than the... Obviously, if you're a United fan, being emotional about this and passionate about this and being maybe a little bit reactionary, etc., is probably is exactly how I would be feeling if it was Liverpool, and how I did feel about it when it was Liverpool under Hicks and Gillette and under Hodgson, etc. Absolutely fine. It's a bit of column A, bit of column B, and there's probably column C and column D in there. Like, you put column C as signing Cristiano Ronaldo and bringing that player in specifically. Column D is they've not invested in youth and not brought through their youth players. There's loads, right? I think people are trying to make it too black and white, and it's not. It's a very murky brown. The sim has finished, everybody. That's the start from the top down. Owners being fixed will have a knock-on effect. Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. Of course it does. But you can start from the bottom, like, maybe not bottom up. Yes, owners being fixed, but I think you're too quick to, like, fans are too quick to go and say, this wouldn't happen if it wasn't the Glazers. Like, it could. Bringing in the wrong players and a manager that hasn't been able to influence those players can happen to a team that's got fantastic owners. Ferguson won titles under the Glazers. That's true, but I think that sounds like I'm defending the Glazers. I'm absolutely not. They're idiots. But long may it continue, by the way. Yeah, it's a bit simplistic, I think, to say that. All right. The sim is finished. We are top of the league. I'm assuming Tellez is joining Nice. He is. We're losing Tellez. That's all right. We nearly have to pay Fofana 24 million for Fofana, which is a yikes. Mentioning Hicks and Gillette and then Hodgson has ruined my day. I'm sorry. Me too. Fergie had control over signings. Some of these managers have had a lot of control over these signings. Maybe not enough, and maybe... But I tell you what, the recruitment this summer has made Ed Woodward look good. And that is saying something. We hated the Cronkies. They didn't have to get fixed for us to turn around, and now I feel like we mostly like them. Yeah. Gotta hate Stan Kroenke. How much was Sancho? A lot of money. Either way, should we let's park that? And I like a bit of football debate. It's all good, and I'm not angry at people. But let's park that. Let's go back to FM for a bit. I can't talk because we've got Atletico now. We've played some matches. We've won all of our matches since the last time we simmed. So this is excellent. We are playing Atletico Madrid away from home in the Champions League. So let's get ourselves ready for that. Win, please. Yes, please. Do I need to rest players for... We've got 2 days. Is anyone else upset? Pau Torres is suspended. Is this a joke? Nuno Mendes is injured. He's going to miss this game. Every time we don't have a left back. Have we ever had our first choice left back play at any point? Last time they played Atletico was exciting in the group. Yeah, it was actually. We came back, didn't we? I'm looking at who's asking to leave. Tellez is going. Ahmed Hozic, Singo, Skamaka and Luca. I don't like the fact that Tellez is going to have a rubbish morale now. He's going to have to start, but we'll work with it as best as we can. It's the most important position in the team as well. Yep, literally. All right, let's do this. They're actually not that unfit, which is good. Give you guys a little rest. And Let's get ourselves up to the match. Did you say left backs are useless? How's Olmo been? Pretty good in the games he's played, I've seen. His average rating's really good anyway. We haven't seen him in action in the Champions League yet. This is what we're going to see now. Get him out, Sharon. Okie dokie. Atletico Madrid. Let's turn this off and get ourselves properly ready to this. Okay. Yeah, I agree. There's a video about left backs there. There is a Southampton video coming out at some point today that I need to actually get ready, but I don't know when because this stream is a ridiculousness. Yeah, play wing backs. Yeah, good idea. Lewandowski's still going at Bayern, by the way. Must be 40 by now. Maybe it just feels like we're longer into this save than we actually are. Okay. 112 goals in 24 games. Yes. Let's do a quick pick and see what gets picked for this and then change from there, I reckon. We've got Dodo, Fofana, Timber, Wrench. But Telles is going to come in because Telles is going to be on set pieces and I think he's going to do a madness. Even though his morale is not good, I hope it doesn't let us down. We've got Wrench on the as a backup if we need him. Pau Torres being suspended is frustrating, I'll tell you that, for this game. We strengthen at the back and then Timber's playing at centre-back anyway. You're going to sleep when you win the Champions League? Yeah, probably. Do you have a Champions League winning team? I think so. Yeah, no, I know. I don't think they will sack him. I don't think they can sack him. But anyway, we're parking that for a sec. What am I trying to say there? We're parking that for a bit. There's a word I keep trying to say, but they're not having the word. Nunes, Luca, Adiemi, Olmo. Question here is, do we play Pessina, who hasn't played that much and isn't in amazing form, or do we play Olmo as the shadow striker and play Basuma in this middle here? Putting a pin in it, parking that for a bit, parking that for a minute. Because money isn't great, is it? Well, if you get to the later stage of the latter stage of the Champions League, it is quite good. We've kind of just been doing a lot of squad building to try and get a team like this at this stage. Adiemi's got 46 goals, so I think he does need to start. I kind of want Adiemi through the middle and then maybe Sesko instead of Luca. Luca's form isn't as good as Sesko's. So maybe Sesko and then Luca off the bench is our change. We'll take it offline and circle back later. Yeah.
Okay.
I think we go with this. Sesko's a must. Remember Arsenal. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I think this is the team. Champions League knockout round. Away from home at Atletico Madrid. Season 4. We go again with another away knockout game, which I hate because they can go so badly wrong, can't they? Please do the business, lads. Arteta is the manager. There's the team. De Paul, Felix, Carrasco, Tadic up front, a former Ajax player. So we will get to Twitch resetting your stream. Yeah, seems like it. There's our team. Basuma in the middle. Couple of new signings the first time we've seen them here. There's Jimenez. Did we agree to sign him or not? I didn't see it, so I assume we didn't. Okay. Felix. Hit the post. We've blocked it. Okay. If you go on Twitter, you can see the squad there. We signed Basuma. We signed Olmo. We signed Pau Torres. Go on, Sesko. We'll take an attack. This highlight can continue. There, it won't. Okay, I don't like the way this is going. Good save, Mendy. Goal kick. 2 highlights for them in the first 5 minutes here. Nothing for us, really. Just be nice and calm, lads. Be nice and calm. "90 seconds in and still drawing. Let's go in the mud." I know, right? Oh, we're away here if we play this nicely. That's all right. It's not quite the pass I wanted, but Seska's going to get there before the keeper, is he? Missed by the... What's going on, goalkeeper? Was that the highlight? I think Oblak just about did enough there. That was very weird. Back post. What is this highlight? Basuma. Sesko. Yes! That's why you start Sesko. Come on. I am relaxed. Get in. Get in. 1-0 away from home then. Sesko drills it home. I don't know what the keeper was doing there, but we've done okay there. Sesko's a demon. He is. This is what that highlight is. Yeah, apparently it was. That'll do. Okay. DePaul down the left hand to the right hand side, our left. Carrasco. Lamar. It's in. How have you let Thomas Lamar win the header? Yeah, we always get yellows. Thomas Lamar's won the header at the back post there. That's poor defending. We didn't even see did we even see a replay of that? Have I turned replays off or something? Not Kendrick Lamar, no. Back post header, Darwin! Yes! They were celebrating before it even confirmed it was in. 2-1. That was a weird goal. I swear it wasn't even over the line. Corner for them. Over. I'm wondering if we go to the spanner at half time here, because we're winning and they're creating a lot of chances. I think replays are off still. I think they are. No, they're on. They are on. They're on. We just didn't get them. Yeah, look. I'll turn them off and then on again. Or maybe replay events. Ah. Goals weren't on there. Yeah, that's weird. It was that. You got it. So replays are on, but just nothing is being shown in them. Is he onside there? He looked like he might be off. I think he must be on. Tadic equalises. We look really open at the back again. Yes, weak eye. I have. I mean that respectfully. I know you do. Okay, Tadic has scored against us. Had to be Susan Tadic. He's a baller, but we sold him. Okay, do I now change to the spanner or do I keep this going? Or are they playing okay? I'd like to get another goal if possible. I'd like to be leading before we turn to the spanner. Back post header, Darwin. Oh, head it in, mate. Yeah, I did sleep for some of that time, to be fair. Okay, that's better. Highlights for us there. Right, Dodo. We could do some... We've got changes, actually. Olmo. Oh, it's a lovely bit of play. Adiemi's not done it, has he? So should we do Luca? That was a weird animation from Sesko, wasn't it? I thought that. Corner to us. Get there, Fofana. We need him to head it in. Can I train his heading, maybe? Maybe I need to, because he never scores them. I might change him off being there, because he wins the headers, but never wins them. That was very fast. 2 centimetres on a yellow is sending off waiting to happen. It is. I want to get... We're only at 60, though, so I don't want to use all of my subs. Luca off the bench is making stuff happen. Back heel to Tellez. Get that far post cross in. Darwin has to be. Yes. There we go. 3-2. Back post headers. OP. He needs to learn to head it down. He does. Come on. Lovely cross from Tellez. Back in the team. 3-2. Back heel, look. It's a great cross. This is what you do. It's like, fullbacks don't jump at the back post. Let's turtle / spanner. Let's do it. So... I'm going to get Milinkovic-Savic. I think he was most tired. He's also on a 6.6. So we're going to do... Diakabi on. Kind of need a left footer out there, but it's going to be fine. Said Trent, exactly. We're going to go to this. 6.4s from Timber and from Olmo. I kind of get maybe Olmo next is the next sub. Look at the bookings. Yeah, we are on get stuck in. We might get a red here. We need to be careful. We'll take another goal, though. Fofana! He actually did head it down, but he hit the bar. He didn't head it down enough. Oh, that could have been the chances. Bit of luck, please, FM. 20 to play. Let's do Olmo for Pessina. That's not a bad... Do you know what? Actually, let's do Olmo for Gundogan. Bit of experience in the midfield. Yeah, at least it's improving from his headers. All right, chance here from Tellez from a free kick. He has scored these in the past. He's allergic to the back of the net. He is. Powell would score from there, though. Oh, he's hit the post. We've hit the cross. We've hit the woodwork twice. Twice we've hit the woodwork to make it 4. I think that's all right, though. We take an away win, don't we? We are leading going into the second leg, and I think that's... We were much better, actually. First half was a bit end-to-end. I don't think they had a highlight second half, did they? We really grew into that. I quite like how nothing really changed. We still looked good when we went to the... spanner. We looked quite good, didn't we? We did collect a lot of yellows there. There's going to be a suspension in there somewhere, isn't there? But yeah, we take that result. Not bad. Nothing to complain about there. 3-2 win away from home. Nunes scored twice. Sesko scored. City have beaten Napoli. Nunes puts in classy performance. Well done, you. Top of the class. Fofana is now banned. But, so it's just Fofana that picks up the suspension. But Powell should be back, shouldn't he? You missed 27 hours. How much sleep did you get? 7 hours. Well, I didn't get 7 hours sleep, but I was off for 7 hours. We put the sleeping screen on for 7 hours. We've got a bit of time, actually, so we're going to go to Atletico. Do I play Tellez now to give him a bit of sharpness? Is Mendes going to be back? He is. He's back in 4 days. Has Fofana scored any? Yeah, he scored loads. Fofana's goals, he's got 12 goals, look. In simulated matches, he heads them all down. His heading is 16, so why can he not hit the target? Yeah, Danushka, we went to sleep for 7 hours. What happened to Colin McRae? Oh, he went to Spurs. They triggered his release clause. Shall I go straight to the next match? And just do everyone. Do you know what? I'm still going to pick Sesko, so I don't think he gets picked otherwise, and I want him to keep developing, because we literally saw him score again there. We play on the 19th of the 3rd, so let's go to the 17th of the 3rd. Oh. Colin McRae is Maxence Lacroix. But I kept calling him LaCroix, and then someone told me his name was Lecrae, so then I called him Colin McRae, so now Maxence Lacroix is called Colin McRae. Oh, he went to Ten Hag, are we? Oh, you want to go back at it? Is Chirac still at the club? I assume so. Yeah, it was Smithy, yeah. Lunch suggestions. Tuna pasta bake. That'll upset people. The most important question is, where is Chirac? I actually don't know. Chirac feels like something that was a bit of a pipe dream in the late night part of the stream. If you translate Le Croix, the native French, it becomes the Croix. What is a croix?
Follow me. Okay.
Tuna pasta bake is the worst dish to grace this earth. I respectfully disagree. We've not replaced Tellez yet, no, but he doesn't go to the end of the season. So, I mean, we did bring in Nuno Mendes as well. So, yeah, both. Roast beef sandwiches. Pineapple is better than tuna. Pineapple on pizza is better than tuna pasta bake. La Croix. That is upset. You can't say that about tuna pasta bake. It's absolutely sensational. Sensational. All right, we've got about 2 weeks to holiday. Tuna on pizza is actually all right. Yeah, I don't mind it. Holly, that's mod abuse. It might well be, yeah. Freedom of speech for that, yeah. I don't like fish and I'm allergic to pineapple. Fair enough then. The cross. Does it mean the cross does it? La Croix is the cross. I see. Stop talking about tuna. It's prison food. Respectfully disagree. Respectfully disagree. Vote on the poll. Should you put cheese on pasta bake, tuna pasta? I have no problem with it. It's quite expensive, yeah. Look, everyone disagrees with you as well. Tuna. Oh, tell you what, a tuna melt. Got to have cheese in that, haven't you? Otherwise, it's not a melt. It's just a tuna sandwich. Tuna is cat food. It's not. Cheese can go on anything pasta base. Yeah, I agree. Makes anything better. Well, maybe not everything. Even tuna. Tuna melts are nice with a bit of red onion. Delicious. Tuna on a baked potato. Oh, God. Bit of sweet corn in there as well. Cheese and fish is blasphemous. I can understand why you think that. It is a bit weird, isn't it? If tuna is prison food, I'm off to commit a crime. I don't think you need to go to prison for it, though. You can have it anyway without the prison part. Tuna and cheese melt. Elite. Agreed. Salmon unbelievably clear.
Okay.
See, I don't mind a bit of salmon either, you see. Oh, CRT, now you're talking. Now you're talking. I'm a bit low down. Why am I so low down? There you go. Bit higher. There you go. The Subway tuna and cheese melt things are outrageous. I don't think I've ever had that, but I do like a tuna melt. I know, CRT. We would, wouldn't we? Subway tuna... Oh, yes, I read that one. Plastic vegetarian. Good work. Smoked salmon goated. That's very Tory, really. I won't lie to you. After all the shouts to Tory that you put in here, to come in here and say smoked salmon goated, after all that, outrageous. We've got to the semi-finals 2 seasons in a row. 2 seasons in a row. He's not wrong. No, he's nice, but it is delicious, isn't it?
Follow me.
A Philpsy. Thank you for the follow, dude. I know, right, James? I know. Nothing will ever be a nice, juicy, rare steak, though. Overrated. Tories don't get much right, but they nail smoked salmon. Yeah. Chili salmon makes me feel some kind of way, does it? Love a hoisin duck wrap from the Tesco meal deal section. See, with this meal deal, you're just trying to get value, aren't you? Which I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Really shops at Waitrose. Absolutely. All right, we are back from our sim. We are back and ready to do it all over again. Oh, I was going to say, I thought it ended. We've got 20 games unbeaten. It's been a good season, I think you'd have to say. Let's come to second leg now. Since our first leg, we have won 3 games. 3-2, 3-2, 3-1, 5-1. Good. How is everybody feeling? Anybody injured? Fafana injured. Everybody else is available, though. This is new for me. Are we tired? A few people are tired. Okay, not that many, though. Pau Torres being back for this means we can play... who is it? Diakabi or someone? Maybe Timber at centre-back? I'm not sure. Let's rest you for a day. Ollie. True. Got a Sam Pelly here now. Sam Pelly. Do we go through the quarterfinal? There is a prediction on the go. Aren't you tired? I am, yeah. Oh, no, I see. I'm quite tired, actually. It's been quite a long stream, this. Yeah, that is bad, isn't it, Lace? That is bad. There is a prediction. Put your money on it. Do we go through to the Champions League quarterfinal? Yes or no? You just put a lot of Clayt coin on it, did you?
Follow me. Okay.
I will try my best. Amandan, thank you for the follow. PSG are through. Dortmund have knocked out Chelsea. Werner scoring against Chelsea. That is looking terrifying. Chiesa, Neymar, Haaland scoring goals for PSG. Are you actually going to play tomorrow night, or am I expecting to see just Mike? Depends if I'm still doing this. Ooh. Well, yes. We've got 8 of our players out. Yes, we're going to postpone that. Although, I don't really care about it, so maybe we should have just played it.
Follow me. Okay.
Okay. Using Poland are unable to gamble. Can't... Oh, God, I know. It's a defo win. I hope so. Right, let's quick pick and see where we're at with it. Torres and Timber. Olmo, Adiemi, Luca. I feel like Adiemi's our goal scorer. He's got 48, but is he that guy in the Champions League? I think we have to play him.
Follow me. Okay.
He's got 48 goals, for Christ's sake. Did you just ask if you wanted to postpone the Dutch Cup final? Ajax run the FA. Yeah, they do. It's the semi, I think. Not the final. Let's put Tellez on the bench in case we need him. Do we have a backup centre-back on the bench? Diakabi, yes. Now, Olmo, Basuma. I don't know if I was massively sold on Basuma. I kind of wonder if we do Pessina there, but is he as good? Or do we do Adeyemi there? And then bring on and play Luca up top? Does that get all of them on? I'll take a break, Fluky.
Follow me. Okay.
I think that's pretty good. Play Adeyemi in the role he's scoring 700 goals in. I mean, that's probably true. He did score 48 goals, didn't he? Luca's our break glass option then. I guess it's whether we do... Maybe we do box... Maybe we do that. That is the 4 horseman strike force, isn't it? I'm going to do this. We're at home. We're going to go for it. Okay, chat. Second leg of Atletico. We are 3-2 up from the first leg. This time we are at home. Nothing silly. Please, lads. Nothing silly. Keep what you did last time. Well, we could have had more goals, really. I didn't change the set piece takers, did I? Let me change that, actually. Because actually, it doesn't matter as much. But let me just do corners for attacking. Because it's going to go towards Jury and Timber, which probably isn't smart. Let's get Pau Torres there. You taking it? Who's taking it? Surely it's... Who is actually taking them? Ah, because Tellez isn't playing. Who takes these? I need to put... Let's get Mendes taking them. We know that he does it, the business, don't we? Maybe not free kicks. Let's get Olmo on the free kicks. And then leave the others. And then... Let's get Pau on the end of it. Or Sesko or Nunes. Who are we missing from this here? I swear there's big other players we're missing. Ah, Milinkovic-Savic. Jurin Timber doesn't even need to be up there. Not you. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah.
Follow me. Okay.
Okay, that'll do for now. Couple of early changes, but just set piece stuff. Dodo's got a throw in now. We are on the attack, and we've given the ball away. Thought he was going to win it back. We have won it back. Basuma, good work. This is what you do for a box-to-box. Sesko! Oh, good save, Old Black. That was very Zealand, wasn't it? This is the first knockout round of the Champions League Season 4. First knockout round. And we are 3-2 up. It is still knife edgy. It'd be a real disappointment to go out here. Let's go on a bad team, though. And I'm scared here. Emerson Royale on the attack. Don't know why I'm scared of Emerson Royale specifically, but I'm scared of that. Lamar! Oh, we've got away with it. Why are we letting Lamar win so many headers? Jesus, didn't like that. I was going to encourage, but that doesn't work when we're ahead, does it? Oh, we're fancy a Coca-Cola all of a sudden. Weird. I'd like a tea, yeah. A nice jam and toast Yorkshire tea one. That was actually really nice. I recommend. Weird, but nice. Olmo, play it through to Darwin, to Adeyemi. What? He was offside. Thank God he's offside, because there is no way that he should be missing that chance at the end. Do you remember Luca not taking that shot last night, by the way? When Eriksen scored the winner? Where Luca had an open goal and he took a touch out wide. It's a good job Eriksen put that in. Yorkshire tea is elite. Agreed. Thomas Lemar is causing us problems. They've missed it. That was planned from Luca, apparently. That was mental, wasn't it? Yeah, I thought we'd missed the chance as well. Oh, here we go. Adeyemi. Back post header. Or go to Darwin. Yes! Breathing space. 2-goal advantage. Darwin smashes home. Excellent. Thank you, Leone. Appreciate. Adiemi winning the header in the build-up to that, by the way. Outrageous. Okay, Darwin smashed it home. Come on. We have been the better team, but they did look a bit dangerous on the attack, didn't they? Nuno Mendes down the left. Adiemi. Just tee it up, back post. There he is. Sorry? How did it not go in? I think he missed from a yard. How did he not go in? We seem to have got a good version of Adiemi, yeah. And we got a horrible version of Gravenberch. And a few others we've had some not as good versions of. But yeah, he does seem really good in this save. This game. Why have you headed that, Adiemi? Sesko. Mendes. I hit the post. I don't know how he missed that. If we go out now, Jesus Christ. I still didn't check if Jimenez is joining us or not. The good version of Alex Telles, which came with a pair of crutches. Honestly, the version of Alex Telles we got where he was just so injury prone was mad. Or maybe it's just he got one injury and that made him injury prone. I wonder if that happened. First knockout, Tobes.
Okay.
Season 4. Oh, I thought I was going to make it through to SMS. Olmo can cross from here. Darwin can cross from here. Back to... It's in at the back post from Sesko. Yes, 5-2 on aggregate. I'm slightly more confident now. Better. We're doing crosses to the... We keep crossing to our other wingers here. Until we get the back post header. Keep crossing it until you get a back post header. Sesko heads it in. 2-0 as we go in at half time, I think. Yes. First knockout. I'm happy with the number of shots. Don't let complacency creep in, though. Oh yeah, this is very much a 24-hour stream now, isn't it? And then some. Half an hour to play.
Okay.
I should make subs, shouldn't I? Here come Atletico. Stand to feel is right. Emerson, loads of space for him. Good block. I think they score here because of that block. Okay, we got the ball back. We might score from here. Adiemi wins a header. Boot it over the top. Look at the space in the middle for Sesko. Play him. There he is. Yes. Excellent. Excellent stuff. 6-2 on aggregate, 3-0 here. We took our time to work into this game, actually, but a great counter in the end. It was crying out for that little pass across to Sesko, and then he just took his time, but did find it. Did a little spin first, but then found it. That's 3-0. This is rest territory now, which is quite nice, isn't it? Danny Olmo didn't really perform in that shadow striker role, did he? So Pessina can come on. Do you know what? Actually, what I want to do is play Adiemi there, bring on Luca, and then who can I rest? I mean, I don't really need to rest. I don't know. Milinkovic-Savic for a little bit of Pessina. Let's change the... Any bookings? We have no bookings, I don't think. I don't know what's going on, but we haven't got anyone who's booked. Go on home screen, see if anyone is one off. Actually, probably should do that, shouldn't we? How can I see that from here? Milinkovic-Savic is one yellow away. And Timber is. So I got Milinkovic-Savic off already, didn't I? Maybe I get Timber off last. Good shout. Let's do Timber now. Timber for Diakabi.
Follow me. Okay.
I was going to go to... We could go Spanner then, I was thinking, but I don't think we need to, do we? This is 2025. Yes, it says it very small there. We've got a corner. Pau Torres header? What do you reckon? I reckon it's likely. Okay, he's been beaten at the near post. Yeah, it is slap. It's kind of... We were all planning towards it. Obviously, a few things you don't do as much of, like being careful with finances. You try and stack it to try and win it as fast as possible. We've still got a lot to do, though. Darwin, it's 4. Home form's been outstanding, yeah. Maybe you just want to book until he misses the next leg. I mean, maybe, yeah. If you go through, does it get wiped at any stage? Lovely ball from Sesko, this. Outside of the foot, I think, as well. Oh, we relax. I am relaxed. At the moment, yeah. After the quarters, it wipes. Yeah. I know what you mean. Carrasco? Oh, wow. Am I? Can we get a wipe? Yeah. Okay, a 4-0 win, 7-2 on aggregate. We are through. How restful was your sleep? Not particularly, actually.
Follow me.
I was saying, like, mentally drained, but physically I didn't do anything yesterday, so I was not able to sleep very well. We are through. When is... He's going to cost more than 74 million. When is the draw, then, for the next round? The quarterfinal is on the 8th. It's quite soon, actually. The draw is in... What month are we in now? We're in... What's going on here? March 2025. The draw is on the 21st. So 2 days away. Let's go to that. Well done to people who won money on the prediction. Good work. Lunch, isn't it? Restart in 4 minutes. What are we saying? Oh, you've got... You're at work, I see. Oh, for Will. Will's at work. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's go and find out who we get in the quarterfinal then. The draw is here. Quarterfinal and semi-final draw. We'd really like this to be nice. This would be really good. Are we ready? Well, I ain't at work. Someone was at work. On holiday. Okay. We have got these teams. Okay, we're getting a hard team here no matter what. We've got Barcelona, Dortmund, Bayern Munich, Inter, Man City, Manchester United or PSG. They are all horrible, to be honest. We'll take a Dortmund potentially or an Inter. That'd be really nice, to be honest. Take a Dortmund or an Inter. If this is going to be our season, we'll get a nice draw here. Oh, I see. Inter out first. Will this be us? No. We're praying for a Dortmund at this stage, aren't we? Dortmund next. Is this us? We take it. We've beaten them in the past. They don't have Haaland. They've got a good team. We take a Dortmund in this. That is some away first as well. This could be... I mean, we might lose to them, but we take those. Haaland went to PSG, and which means PSG are going to be playing a big team here. PSG could play Bayern. That'd be even better. Yeah, Bellingham is still there. We take that. PSG are going to play, let's say Bayern, please. Yes! One of those two is out as well. Barcelona will play Manchester United. No, actually. Bayern have got Mbappe and Lewandowski, and then Haaland went to PSG. So they've got him and Vlahovic. Do you know what? I don't think we can complain about that, can we? That is exactly what we wanted. Let's find out who we get in the semis if we do go through against Dortmund. We will play in the semis if we make it through. We'd have done anything for the other side of the draw, wouldn't we? We would have done anything for the other side of the draw, wouldn't we? But then again, we're going to have to play them at some point. Would it be worse to play them in the final? PSG or Bayern, even if we make it through. The Bayern curse, PSG, it's tough, that, isn't it? We're going to need a miracle again. Season 5, here we go. Yeah. All right, we're going to holiday now to the Dortmund game, which isn't that far in the future. It's on the 9th. So we're going to holiday straight to that, I think. We got the Dutch Cup semi-final right before it, which is frustrating. We'll go to the 7th. Let me unpick the team. That's going to be tough. We've lost in the semis 2 years in a row as well. 7th of April, did I say? Yeah. Okay. You're going to have lunch now. All good. Go and have your lunch. Is it bad I'm still hanging out here and playing FM while on a Teams meeting? Yes. But I'm here for it. GG's. Right, I'm going to have to put the popcorn back on. I'm afraid. Can we just beat can we just win these games and then can we win it this season, please? I don't want a semi-final curse strikes again, please. Dortmund won't be easy either. We need to be careful with that, I think. No injuries will be good. Our team is stacked, though.
Follow me. Okay.
I don't know what else we can do. The tactic is broke. The team is stacked. What else can we actually do? Do we not get youth intakes if we skip past them, like the players don't get signed? Yes and no. We see them and then they've not been good. I checked them and they've not been good. If you lose this season, make a Clayts' sad scene and go for a 2-hour walk. Well, the thing is, I'm definitely watching the Liverpool game off stream, so... Yeah, I'm very tired, David, yeah. Maybe it's the manager. Maybe I should sim these games. Is the next thing to try and win this to sim it? We might be better on the sims. And technically, I've still won the Champions League then. Quick sim strap. Exactly. We need Big Mike. Do you know what? It might get to a stage, genuinely, where we just sim it until we get to a final and then we play a final. Sim all the next season if you want. That's what I'm thinking, right? And sim it to the final if we make it to a... Sim each game until we make it to a final. Well, you're not very good at Football Manager, so I reckon you might be better at the Sims. Yeah. Any jobs available? Yeah. I didn't actually check it now, but we should check, shouldn't we? Kind of takes the fun out of it, but understandable. Oh, Born, I absolutely agree. The reason that we've done 28 hours now and not done that is because it takes the fun out of it. However, desperate times. If we get really desperate, we might genuinely need to do that. Because, like, we have streamed 28 hours up to this point.
Follow me. Okay.
Board praise assistant manager after UCL win. I'd take it. I'd take it. Should play the semis, I think, though. Yeah, I think that's worse, though, if we lose.
Follow me. Okay.
Because I do wonder, you know, when you go into the match engine, I do wonder if... Because now, if you compare our teams, we might have the better team. And in a quick sim, we might win. However, if you go into a match engine, weird things happen, don't they? Yeah, Man City hire assistant manager. I think our assistant's been winning manager of the year every year in the league, by the way. I think Liverpool are out of this Champions League, aren't they? What's happened there? They might sack their manager. Oh, Tuchel's their manager. I've just seen it on there, actually. Are you surprised? No. Yeah, I just saw that, Tobes. 28 hours, everybody. Just a heads up, and I've given you plenty of notice about this, but at 48 hours, the stream will stop and start. We'd have to start it again. I don't think we're going to get to 48 hours because that means I would have stopped by then. I was in a network save and simmed a lot. We won the league and the board thanked the ass man and not me. Yeah, they do that. They do that. Mike Phelan won the league in our network game last year. Let me get a drink.
Follow me.
Yeah, I wonder if Pep is still at Arsenal. Don't know. Yeah, it's a good feature. Well, it's true, isn't it? I do wonder if that's why we didn't get the City job. Is because technically we've not done a lot of managing. We've done like 30 games of management. If you don't win after 48 hours, it's never coming until 2027. Yeah, I agree. 2077.
Okay.
2070. Yeah, I agree. All right. We are back. We have got Dortmund in 2 days. How's the form? Form's good. We've won every game. It's only actually been 2 games since that Atletico game. We beat Utrecht 9-0. Adeyemi scored 5. Now we are playing Dortmund. Do we have players missing then? Singo didn't get registered for the Champions League. Jeez. Sesko's out injured. 3 to 7 days. Gundogan's out injured. We have got some. Sesko misses the game. No, at least we've got options up front in that Adeyemi can just play, can't he? If this isn't the year you need to go, we need to go to Bayern. We probably do. I'm not sure, Tobes. That's weird. Second time you didn't get it because you applied too late. Yeah, true. The first time we applied, Leonie did it on hers and it said I had no chance of getting it. Okay, I think Nuno Mendes is back for the next game, but for this game, but a little bit worried that he's got an orange injury. Yeah, Smithy, it's true. Thing is, like, we could have won it second season. Could have won it third season. Easily. If you go through that semi-final with a bit of luck, especially third season with that Barcelona game where we dominated them, that's a final. And then a final is just a one... without the away leg, I think we're maybe stronger in a final. Keep checking in to see you're still streaming in disappointment. I know. Fofana's a world-class player, though. That's good. We've got world-class centre-backs now. Our squad is pretty good. But we're still going. We are through to a quarter-final. We've got Dortmund in a quarter-final now. Yeah, he's not considered to have any chance for the job, and his decision to tell the media of his interest has left many questioning why he did so in the first place. Bayern have knocked out or have taken an away leg lead against PSG. Barcelona have destroyed Manchester United. PSG could still come back, but that's interesting. Did Osman play for... Oh, God. Osman's playing for Bayern, is he? No way. Of course. Season 4, John. Hello, by the way. Yeah, Messi's still kicking about. Right, Dortmund. Quarter-final. Manifest positivity. Manifest something. Mbappe and Osman, and we might have to play them if we get through Dortmund. Terrifying. Okay. Mendy. Dodo, Fofana, Torres, Mendes. First choice back five. Milinkovic, Savic. I might just go with this with the quick pick. Because it's what they've been playing. It seems to be working. Basuma's average rate in the last 5 isn't filling me with too much confidence. We're away first. So Basuma being in there does mean we could drop to a DM if we needed. Does that help? Surely those two should go that way around. I don't know. Basina is a shout. For what reason? He's in good form. We need a hero, we do. Should have signed Bruno Enrique. He's not on our game. We didn't load him in. Because that's my thing here is, do we do Pasina like that? That's my thinking. And then we bring in... When are you back from injury? 6 days. Quite a long time, actually. Let's do Ahmed Hozic then. Could try that. Yeah, they do Olympic. Now, do I play Luca wide or Adeyemi wide here? Because we could do a gamble. Do I play Adeyemi through the middle or Luca through the middle? Who's on? Who? I think we need the back post headers, don't we? Well, I wonder if Adeyemi's been playing left there to score all the goals, because that's where he scored 54. He's got 54 goals this year. Oh yeah, Dan's having lunch, so no gamble. Okay, we're going to go for this. I've put an extra centre-back on the bench in case we need to go to the... Yeah, goal kicks is what I was thinking as well. Okay, I'll go back to the middle. In case we need to go to the spanner is what we've done there. There's their team. It's a good team, to be fair. Okay, Champions League quarterfinal away leg, Borussia Dortmund season 4. I'm going to make a change early, which is going to be, let's put Luca in the middle. I wonder, is it the goal kicks most important or is it the back post headers most important? But yeah, like I said, Adeyemi scored 54 from wide, hasn't he? This is not what we want. Timo Werner is through already. Good save. That's where you bring in a good goalkeeper. That was terrifying. Olmo taking a corner here. I've not done... Oh, God. What the hell? They're on the break from a corner. Good. Oh, it's so unlucky. Oh, my God. He didn't give the pen away. He didn't give the pen away. John. Go on, Nuno Mendes. Just run. Just run. Dodo. Up the other end of scoring. Yes. We've gone up and scored with Olmo, but the run from Dodo, the run from Nuno. What a highlight. What a weird goal. That was so weird. But Olmo's on the end of it to score. We lead. That is ridiculous. I need to do a thing. Let's get Mendes back on the set pieces. Remind me to do this after the game, actually. We do need Mendes to take these, really. I might not do... I'll leave the free kicks, actually. Just corners, really. And then... I just want to move Pau Torres to near post here.
Okay.
And I changed this all and it was good, but now I've changed it back. 6'7" Luca there. 6'3", 6'2". That's better, that's better. You can attack from there. Actually, you can attack from there. You're back, fine. Other side, I want you there. You there. You there. You there. You're 6'7". You go there. You can go there. You can go there. Swap those. Perfect. Okay. All right. Great counter-attack and we lead. We've got our first goal of the tie. Brute force defending. Yeah, because Olmo was on the corner and dragged out. It was exactly why I was changing it immediately. Okay, they've won the header, but here comes Dodo. The little pocket rocket. Oh, Nuno's hurt himself. It's, oh my word, it almost went in. He was offside. What's Dodo done? Nuno done? He hasn't got an injury sign. He must surely be all right. He's just tired, apparently. How did that not go in? That should have been 2. Don't know what he's done, but he's just tired. We've got... Oh, he's gone off now. Couldn't take him off, though, could I? It's the 20th minute. He's recovered a bit. It was down to red, but then now he's got injured. So what did he actually do? Because he didn't have an injury sign. There's not a lot I can do there. If there's no injury sign, I'm not going to take him off, am I? Weird. Tellez season, then. Hello, Mostaf. Mostafam. All right, Tellez on. I mean, it's not a bad replacement, is it? Unless he breaks himself halfway through as well. They've got a left-back injury too. Okay. Highlight which they've given straight to us. Dodo's been quite good this game, hasn't he? Darwin in behind. He's got Adiemi in the box, I think. He went low cross because it was Adiemi, I think. That's it. Calm defending. Fine. City are beating Inter, you'd expect it, wouldn't you? The left-back curse continues, of course. Divine Wrench will be there anytime soon. Darwin is in behind. Can cross. Pen! That has to be a penalty. Turned up the left-back injuries after your video. Must have been that, yeah. How you doing, Brian? Good morning. Send him off, ref. We've got a penalty here. It's going to be Alex Tellez, of course. Off the bench and on the score sheet. Left-backs. That's why he came on, just to score a penalty. 2-0. Come on. Come on. Good pen from him. Never in doubt with him, is it? Back of the net. 2-0. Could be 3 before half-time. This would be nice. Fofana. It's got to be. It's Pacino on the rebound. Come on. It's lucky, but we take it. Fofana's still not able to score a header in a live com. In like an actual game we play. He scores loads in the Sims, but not in these games. He still heads it against the post. Pacino following up. Quickest to react. Pacino tapping Merchant. Yep, in that sense, there he was. He did tap it in there. Football Twitter name. Yeah, it kind of is. Half-time, we are 3-0 up. Excellent work. Now, question. In front of the yellow wall. Question, do we go? We shouldn't. Should we or should we not go to the spanner now? Or should we get to 60 and then spanner? I kind of want to keep it. It's not defensive, the spanner, by the way, is it? But it just maybe stops them getting back into it when they change something. Maybe we just keep it with this and score more. Because Pau has scored a header. Pau! Select the nectar! Have I got that on here still? I don't know if I do. Still got it. That's why we signed him. Again. Do it again. Do it again. I'm ready. Oh, he's missed it. Almost did it again. He almost did it again. If Tellez goes off injured here. Oh, my God. Ridiculous. All right. Half an hour to play. We should change something, shouldn't we? FC Dream Destroyers. Hello. Pacino is tired. So let's do Adiemi there. And we can do... Actually, yeah, we are missing one. Skamaka on? Or do we... Let's maybe not do that. Let's do Olmo through the middle there. And then we'll bring on Yves Bissouma. I might make Bissouma the box-to-box. I thought there was going to be a highlight there. There's not. Okay, 4-0 up. Yeah, let's do Bissouma. A lot of quality coming off the bench when you got Yves Bissouma coming off the bench, isn't it? That's next level compared to what we have had. Good save, Mendy. Made it look very weird, but it didn't go in the goal. You're 4-0 up. You can do whatever you want, yeah. It's got to be a copyright strike. Nah. Don't know what you're talking about. Lethal Bizzle loves Pau Torres. It's what he wrote the song about. Okay, let's rest, people. These guys are on yellows now. Is there anyone else that might miss? I mean, is this a bad time for them to get their yellows, being 4-0 up? It probably isn't. Like, it wipes anyway after this anyway, doesn't it? So it doesn't really matter as much. Who Who's most tired, I suppose? Danny Olmo is. Who do I want to... Danny Olmo's tired, so let's do Adiemi through there and then do Skamaka run out. I wrote all of Lethal Bizzle's music as well. Yeah, this is true. Okay, 4-0. I feel like we've heard Mr. Saxo beat more times than I would have expected in this stream before we started. All right, we've got the ball back there. This could be 5. All this excitement just to get the usual FM'd in the semis by Bayern. It is kind of feeling like that, isn't it? Luca, cross it back. Or Tellez, find a... What a pass. Darwin, back post header for Luca. There, oh, not even a header. Who was offside? Nunes was off. Oh, wow. Okay, fine. Donny van der Beek. Dun, 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 dun. Christ. That's a good tackle. Good header, pal. Great goal, yeah. The Tellez ball was wild. Skamaka over the top for Darwin. He's got support if the pass was better. That's what I feel like you get from players that don't play every week and they get into a rhythm. Like Skamaka's pass there would, if that was Sesko, I reckon it would go through. It's what you get from players who don't play as often playing. That's a red. You don't have to do that. We're 4-0 up, Wesley. You do not have to do that. Mr. Saxo beat. You don't have to do that. All right, Yves Basuma's going to go centre back. We've used all my subs, right? Does he get a one? Does he get how long does he get banned for? SMSCB. I think Basuma's 6 foot as well, isn't he? And a bit more defensively sound. Luca, the only current Ajax player? I think he might be, yeah. Oh, I guess there's one on the bench. We've scored another. He's off. He's off. We've got Kenneth Taylor. He's in the squad, but he's not in this matchday squad. And Wrench and Timber. Again, both on the bench, but yeah, that's true. Okay, 4-0 win away from home. The red card is a bit upsetting, but will you not be without your 2 centre backs for the home leg? Will Torres not be there? I think Torres is all right, isn't he? I don't think he was 1 yellow away. He might be. Okay, it's only 1 to 3 days. Did you really go off with a bruised ankle? Fofana banned. Everyone else is fine, right? I think it will just be Fofana out. And he's banned for 1 match, which is the second leg, which isn't the worst thing. We are 4-0 up. So it should be okay. I can check here though, can't I? If I click on here. Yeah, Singo and Fofana are the only 2 that aren't available. That's all good. Hopefully it doesn't get extended. Yeah, I hope not. To 3 games would miss both semis, and that would be a real yikes. I'm hoping because they get wiped after the quarters that it should be fine. I hope. Okay, let's I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's holiday to the second leg, which is on the 15th. We'll go to the 13th, which is only 3 days. Don't even really need to holiday, but we will. Don't know if we got a match or not. We have. Oh, tell you what, I need to go to the next match and then do a rested team, don't I? Wasn't that yellows that got wiped? Yeah, it was, but I'm wondering if... Yeah, I don't know what happens with the reds, basically. But it's probably true, yeah. We could win the sellout expected. Is that because we can win the league? No? Have we won the league yet? Fenerbahce and offer for Singo might be something to consider. Maybe not now, though. I've clicked on Rotterdam. We are 12 points clear with 6 to go, so we're not far away. Look at this. 38 goals. I haven't put him on corners. Let's do that now so I don't have to do it again. Not Edouard Mendy. Nuno Mendes. And then I need you there. You can go forward, but you won't be playing. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Is more sorted now. I genuinely say he's the best player in the game. Who are you talking about? Did we win the Dutch Cup again? I think we're in the final. We got the final after Dortmund's second game. All right, I'm going to pick this team and then simulate it. I want to win this game because I want the morale to be perfect. Oh, Adiemi. I don't think he is. He hasn't got the... If he's taller, he would be, yeah. Okay, it should do then, Olympique. You should just miss that game then. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Okie dokie. Clayts and his tall boys. Exactly. If he's taller, then he would be the best player. And also, I think it really does depend on what type of role you get on him. Like, we've got a hell of a role on him. He's got so much pace, look. And therefore, he scored 38 goals in 28 games. 54 all comps. Quite good. Imagine FM surely the same. Yeah, it should be. Okay, we're going to rest some people here. Tellez is going to play. Probably get injured. Who was banned? For Farnes. We keep him in. We'll keep the keeper because that doesn't really matter. Timber can play. Now, do I rest Torres? I think I do. Milinkovic-Savic, you're going to have a rest for Bissouma. I wish you were back. We could play Singo, actually. Play Timber at centre-back and play Tim Singo because he's unregistered anyway, isn't he? Start Kenneth Taylor. I might have to. Bissouma and Kenneth Taylor will play in midfield. Like that. Pessina. Skamaka will play. Probably for Nunes, because Nunes is the one that's likely to get injured, I think, out of those. Adiema will let him score his goals. Although he's most tired, actually. I kind of don't want to play him then. Do we have another striker in the under 18s?
Follow me. Okay.
Any of these good? Anyone scored goals? Hamucci scored goals, didn't he? Hamucci scored a hat-trick for us. Chirac. Where is Chirac? I'll put him on the bench. I don't even know if he's still at the club. Yeah, he is. Nassif Chirac's still at the club. You're on the bench. Hamucci's a bit tired, but that's okay. Right, that's going to be the team. Who else is tied there? Fofana, but he's not playing next game anyway. Insta result that. We haven't even picked enough subs. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we'll play Luca. I want to win this game because I want them to go in with top morale and then we'll rest Luca immediately afterwards. Okay, saying that, we've drawn it. Hamucci actually scored the goal. Okay, has that ruined our winning run? It actually has. See what happens. I think it's still worth it in the grand scheme of things. We're still unbeaten. They should be fine. And at least we haven't already... We'd already drawn a game as well, which is better. SMS injured. No? I think he's good. A draw, Clayts out, yeah. No, I think we're good. Yeah, SMS is fine. Slightly tired, but he's fine. Let's rest those most tired then. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Oh, he's out with the next league game. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's fine. So we go again. You would never imagine out of your Ajax purge, Kenneth Taylor is the only IRL Ajax owned first teamer you have left, except for Wrench and Timber. But yeah, I know JTV. I don't really know. I don't really know what's going on. We did go to sleep, so it's not as bad as people say. How you doing, big man? We do go again once again. We are 4-0 up in a quarter-final going into the second leg now. So we're looking for a place in a semi where we play Bayern Munich, which is terrifying because there's a very, well, odds on that we go out again, isn't it? I really wonder if we should sim the away game. Just saw Gorta on the bench. Is he any good? No. He's just our backup goalkeeper. We sold a backup goalkeeper in the summer for like 50 million, 43 million. The one that we signed, he's really good, but think of the video. Yep, you can't sim Champions League. Well, actually, Cavaleria, I can. Because I've been streaming for 28 hours. I can. But yeah, I know, if we're all integrity, I would love to be able to play them all. But at some stage, I am going to do that if we don't win it. Right, Gundogan being back is useful for the bench, especially in a game like this. Now, I don't think I should rest me, but I should go full strength here, shouldn't I? But let's quick pick and see what we do. Is Fofana a 3 game or a 1? Just says for next match. I think it's 1. It would forever taint the achievement. I know, yeah. We already have simmed UCL since the start. Yeah, we actually have. We've skimmed all of the group stage matches. The FM police come to your house if you holiday through a Champions League knockout game. Is that true? Unless he's edited it himself, then he wouldn't want to think about it. Yeah, I'm not. Let's go with this team then. Timber and Torres as our centre-back partnership is fine, I think. Milinkovic-Savic, Bissouma, Olmo, Adeyemi, Luka. Where is Benjamin Sesko? And what do we do with him in this team? And why are we not playing him? Because he's in 8.3 form. Pessina for Bissouma. Didn't have a great game. I think Pessina was good last game, wasn't he? I kind of want to get Sesko into this as well. Shall I do the Shadow Striker thing and do that? It's the home leg. Should we do that for this one? I kind of want to see how he goes with it. Bassouma's off form. I think Bassouma's playing the role that is the most off form role. Likely in the setup. But yeah, you're right. Good to test actually at 4-0 up, right? Let's do that. Let's put Diakabi on the bench. Because if it looks great, then it might be something to think about. I could have simulated this one really to save time. 4-0 up. I'm not going to. I'm playing it now. I've already clicked it. All right, second leg. Champions League quarter-final, 4th season. 4-0 up. We should be all right, surely. Is Timber better than Diakabi? He gets the quick pick, which I kind of rely on. I don't mind it. And Diakabi's probably not played any football. And is probably upset because he's leaving in the summer. Which is kind of what I'm thinking of. But yeah, he doesn't have the height, does he? If you bottle would be worse than Madrid. Yep, thank you. I tell myself that it doesn't matter because we have Bayern in the next round anyway. But yeah, it would be. Should have been a goal. That was Sesko at the back post with a header. Kerbal saves. That's it. Well done, Olmo. I think Olmo's been quite good since we got him. We sold Onana first season when he said he didn't want to sign a new contract. Oh, it's bounced through. Darwin, you've baby-legged it. Yes, Smithy, exactly. Do you have your crosses set up in the instructions? Sort of, yes. And when you say, if you mean corners, I did them, yeah, pre-game this time. So it should be good. Darwin, he's looking for a back post cross here, I'd imagine. Or a pass. Oh, Milinkovic-Savic. Dodo has been brilliant, hasn't he? Yeah. We sold Gravenberch because he was bad. And I don't know why. Because he shouldn't be bad. He's a very good player. That doesn't look like the highlight to me unless he slides this out. Or wins a free kick. Fine. Yeah, we sold him to Olympiacos. I think that says everything, doesn't it? Just was not good for us. Yeah, we got a bad roll on his potential. Unless they sold him. They might have done, actually. Yeah, that's true. We must have got his lowest possible potential, yeah. He just didn't develop and they was unhappy and he wasn't even like... Yeah, I think if they've got a higher potential, the AI is more likely to quick pick them as well. And they did not. I think we've got a bad roll on Sesko, by the way, in this. What a goal that is from Giovanni Reina. Okay, don't panic, but let's be sensible, lads. Gio Reina's just curled in a worldie. Tobes likes this. I don't know. I don't actually know what it is off the top of my head, Schuber. How do you feel about that goal, Tobes? Yeah. It's a great goal. That's their first shot on target as well. So I don't think we need to panic, but it is now only 3 goals. And we've done comebacks that are more momentous than this. Well, maybe not more momentous. That would be quite momentous, wouldn't it? But we've done comebacks akin to this. So we need to be a bit careful. Especially if they score here before half-time. Make it 4-2. Don't be silly, please, lads. Okay, Mendes has nicked the ball. We're away. We're going to score our own goal because Sesko's got space to run into. He's going to cross it to Darwin Núñez. It's Luca. Oh, it's headed away by Balde. All right. It is my view, yeah. It is a banger. John loves this song. Loves NSYNC. He wanted to get his hair done like Justin Timberlake when he was a kid. Isn't that true, John? Nuno Mendes. To Olmo. To Darwin. There it is, back post. I can do the dance, exactly. Darwin Núñez scores a back post header and water is wet. Olmo's cross. No, it's not. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Darwin is unmarked. Keeper, I'm not sure what he's doing there. Reaching up for his hanging baskets in his garden, it seemed. It's 1-1 at half-time, and we are still fairly comfortable in this. Can you do the dance too? Yeah, me and John used to do it together. It was a strange giggle, wasn't it? That's what 28 hours does to you. Werner will always score against us. It's 2-1 to Dortmund.
Follow me. Okay.
Did he want to go? Just another player in this game for two. Hang on a minute. What is Pau Torres doing defensively there? Sitting back so deep to play him on. That was weird. I don't know what a texture pack is. Mendes. Pau! It's in! No, it's not. It's in. He's onside as well. Adeyemi has scored. That is a mess of a goal. Yeah, Timber not filling me with too much confidence either. He's on a 6.3. I might get him off. It is 2-2 though. I don't know what happened. Pau hits it. Darwin somehow. Kerbal makes a ridiculous save. Timber falls over the ball and then Adeyemi puts it in. Timber gets an assist there, I think. I'm going to take him off though. He's on a yellow as well. So we'll do Diakabi on. What will the song be when we win the Champions League? It will be the song of silence as I go to bed. We'll praise again. Let's do more subs just to rest legs as we are 4 goals up at this stage still, aren't we? A tired Dani Olmo on a yellow is going to come off for Pescunduan. And let's do midfielders. Surely they're the most tired legs, aren't they? Pessina. And that's all of the subs, isn't it? Yes, we are, little Samsar. Just 28 and a half hours in, and we are here still playing. All right, 10 to play. We've been dominant despite the 2-2 scoreline. I think the whole feeling of the whole tie does go into how the game plays out, doesn't it?
Oh, thank you.
Fantastic result. We take it. We are through to the semi-finals again. Samsar, thank you for the prime, buddy. Welcome back. Welcome to the team. Team Clayts. Semis again. TikTok on the clock. Oh, let me see that. Inter have knocked out City. Which is annoying because we're not playing them in the quarters. Or in the semis. It's going to be for us. One of these two teams. Bayern or PSG. And Bayern have the lead. Oh, can we please just beat them? Treat yourself to some popcorn. I'm going to treat myself to some popcorn. Good idea. You've got to win this. We've got to win this. We've got a few days now to go until it. So, it is on the 29th. We've got a game on the 27th. How's that for scheduling? How is that for scheduling? A game 2 days before. Yeah, Victor Osman plays for Bayern Munich with Mbappe. What shirt do you have on? It's the FM one. That's outrageous. That'll be the youth team. It will be the youth team. I'm going to sim to that day then. Let's sim to the 27th. I need to unselect the team, don't I? So they don't get knackered completely. It's not really helping us out, lads, is it? You want us to do well in the Champions League? Don't do that. Actually, is it quite soon? Yeah, fairly. All right, chat. I'm going to go and run to the bathroom whilst this sims. I won't be very long. And we've got a Champions League semi-final not that far away. I'll see you in a second. We're back. We're back. I say we. I'm back. Deep breaths. It is a game before, actually. It's not quite the match day for the Bayern game. We're a game before that. But we're very much about to play Bayern Munich in... Is it Bayern Munich? It is Bayern Munich. Confirmed. In the Champions League semi-final. Oh, hello. Kylian Mbappe is out injured. That is good news. Oh, thank you. Cheers. Cat just popped up with some rice. So I'll have that once we holiday next, I reckon. Milenkovic unregistered. Celik. Gnabry is also... Is Mbappe... Oh, Mbappe's doubtful for the second leg. We are home first in this. It's like egg fried rice with soy sauce and stuff. She has it basically for lunch every day. They didn't even register Milenkovic. We'd have loved him, wouldn't we? We are at home first against them. Since we played, we've won 6-0 in the Dutch Cup final and won that. We have Dodo sent off. Great work. We've won 2-0 in the league game. We've now got a league game which is only... It's actually 3 days before now. They've changed the scheduling. So we don't play 2 days before the game. We play 3 days before the game, which is better. Means that I can... Yeah, maybe rearranged. I'm not sure. We can actually still do a Chirac team, but also not quite worry as much. Let's pick a very full rotated team then.
Follow me. Okay.
Now, do we have any injuries? That's the next question. No, we haven't got any injuries. We're good. We are fine on injuries. Just need to be careful of players like Dodo.
Okay.
Probably shouldn't start, should we? Singo, because he's unregistered, definitely starts. Good luck B team, yeah. Teles. Seems silly to play him. Can we play Wrench there, maybe? Is Wrench already playing? Wrench is playing centre-back. Let's play Timber centre-back and then Wrench, and then that's quite a strong team still. Then we'll play Kenneth Taylor with Gundogan, Giovanni Scamacca, Sesko, Hamucci. Sesko out for Chirac. Or where's Hamucci? Where's our boy? Boy score. Oh, he's playing already. Rissell.
Okay.
Rissell is going to play up front. Good luck, lads. You'll be fine. I need to actually get to the game. I think we've already won the league. I'm not sure. Play Bobson. I don't know. I can't be bothered to go and find him. Have I put Chirac on? I guess I should put Chirac on. Where does Chirac even play? Oh, look. Giovanni's ineligible, so Chirac's in. Bobson's ineligible. He can't play. Let's pick the unpicked positions. All right, a few of our players got onto the bench there, but I'm sure that's okay. Let's simulate or instant result this one. Come on, Chirac. In behind the strikers. You got this. No Bobson, no party. Yeah. All right, we're going to simulate or instant result that game. Chirac to score a hat-trick. Chirac trick. That's what they call it. And then it is game time. And then it is concentration faces. Home against Bayern. Chirac scored. We lost, but Chirac scored. Chirac actually did get our goal. We've lost. We are champions already, though, with 3 games to go. I'm hoping that doesn't affect the morale all that much, but would be nice to know. Let's quick pick our best team and then continue to the game. Do I need to rest any of our players? I shouldn't do. But let's just check. Yeah, these guys, definitely. Let's rest them. Get Cabra on a plane, yeah. I think we'll be all right. It's our first loss of the season as well, I think, which is quite annoying. We've still not done an unbeaten season because we always get to this point and we have 1 game in between Champions League games and it's a bit We can't play the first team 3 days before, can we? And we've already won the league, so it's annoying, but the unbeaten season is gone. Who's this even scouting? Philip Max. Not for sale, though. Okay. Semi-final time. Here we go again. Barcelona have beaten Inter in the first leg. The noise in the background is the AC. I'll turn it off for the game. It's not an invincible challenge, no. Pineapples, great name. Yeah, semi-final time. Let's pick this team. Just instant result now. I kind of want to. Okay, let's turn this off. I kind of want to instant result it. We won't, though. Quick pick. See what we go with if we do the quick pick. In defense, Mendy Dodo, Fofana Torres Mendes is first choice. That is good. I don't want to, in case it means that we lose. All right. Instant result means they win 5-0. I mean, it might happen. Yeah, that's true. We're back in the semi-finals. We've fallen at this hurdle in the past 2 seasons. Please. Yes, I'm still going, Phil. I'm still going. You'd win 5-0. I hope so. I tweet for finals only now. I think you're right.
Okay.
But after this, anyway. And we're going to do more simulating if we lose this one, because I need to. We need to get this done. We've done 28 hours, nearly 29. All right, the team is back. First choice at the back: Basuma, Milinkovic, Savic, and Olmo. I kind of like Basuma in there, but he's not in good form. What did we do last time? Because we got a good win against Bayern or Dortmund away. I like the fact we've got a bit of a pacey centre-back partnership there. And these guys are... like, our defence is much better. Do we get... This is the home game, so I think this is the one we go for. But do we go for the Spanish second leg? Maybe. Up front, Luca, Adiemi, and Nunes. Pessina was in. Also, I think Pessina was in, wasn't he? Also, we went for Sesko not being in. Sesko's quite OP. Do we do Sesko or do we do Adiemi? Adiemi scored 58. Or do we do Sesko instead of Luca? Let's not lose 7-2 away or whatever it was. Yeah, I know. Dude, Sesko's form is better, 8.12. Luca's is 6.92. They've got the same goals. Let's do Sesko middle then. It's a big call. Sesko's in. Champions League semi-final. Season 4. Bayern Munich at home. Bayern Munich, who are ridiculous. Although, they've got Musiala and Lewandowski, yes. Kozlowski is obviously going to be really good because he's in. But Osman on the bench, no Mbappe. Semi-final now, Pav. Get ourselves out there. Get a good first leg result. Start to believe. Lua is sensational. Yeah, Lewandowski is a joke. Let's go. First highlight is us booting it forward and winning the header, and Sesko's in. The big call to start things off. He's drilled it wide. The chance early, and now... Oh, my word. It's a missed... Oh, my God. Adiemi. How have we not scored in the first 2 there? Oh. How have we not scored? How have we not scored? It feels like Barca. Don't say it, but it feels like Barca, doesn't it? Because we were 2-0 up against Barca, and then we blew it. But that should be 2-0. That's terrible. What is that pass? Okay, we got it back again, though. We are all over them. Oh, my, run through. Baby legged it. The chances we're getting. Neuer's going to be on a ridiculous rating already. He is. Oh, how have we not scored there? 27 minutes on the clock, and we should be 2 up, maybe 3. And it's 0-0. They forgot how to shoot. The Adiemi one was an open goal almost. And he hit the target. Not like this. Again. Bind to sneak a 90. Like, half time, it's 0-0. I can't help but feel we needed to have scored some of those. I don't think we need to do much, though. They're definitely scoring first highlight. Yeah. I don't feel like we're playing all right, aren't we? I don't think we can change, but... Oh, man. That sucks. Did Adiemi... He's on a 7.5. It's Nunes who's struggling. Olmo on a 6.4. Maybe he's the first change. Maybe not yet. Maybe get to 60. They are shutting it down, I think. They've got 2 DMs, look, or 2 midfielders in front of a back 4. Shout to do a goal. Ring a bell. Yeah. Let's encourage again. Don't bottle it. Yeah. Hijack. 6.2 from Danny Olmo. We've got to get this man off the pitch. Let's just do Basuma, you know. They are scared of us, for sure. I don't want to not win this first leg. Dodo's struggling as well. Should we do Timber on at right back? 6.3. I don't want to get... I want to get low ratings off. Luca, maybe? I think Luca's the last change. Is this a highlight? Oh, my word. It's them taking a highlight or having a highlight. Oh, my God. Tempted to push the wing-backs up. Me too. Highlight to us. Corner, though. Pau Torres, please. Headed away. Mendes. We're still on the attack here. Oh, my word. Cleared. Recycle it, lads. Recycle it. SMS. Pau. Basuma. Come on. Work it. Work an opening. A good opening. Oh, my word. I thought he was going to give it away. Back heels from Basuma. Where's your luck? Where's your luck? And an injury. Okay, Luca straight on for him, I guess. But where's the luck? I'm going to go back to that and let's push them up. Let's go for it. Hey, RDF, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. We are cooked. Yeah. I mean, this is UCL. Yeah, this is the semi-final first leg. Please, FM, please. I'm going to push them up and go for it. How you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. A goal here really does give us a bit of something to cling on to, doesn't it? We've outplayed them. Semi-final. We've lost the ball. We've got pushed up wing backs. This is terrifying. He's going to get sent off. What? There's always something. There is always something. Who goes right wing back here? FM is so cruel. Got the ball, yeah. Can you play right wing back, Pacini? I mean, he actually kind of can. Can Basuma play right wing back? Oh, Basuma's great at right wing back. I guess we go back to a back 4, though. Go 5 at the back. I don't think we've got the subs. We've got no subs left. We can go 4 at the back, but who... We've got no subs. This is Bayern's year, by the way. Yep. 4-2-3. That's what we've got. Yeah, bad timing. I think this is semi-final home leg. We've just got a red card, though. We've outplayed them. We've missed open goals. We have to go with that. We're going to bottle it here, aren't we? I say bottle it. This is Bayern Munich. They've got Mbappe and Lewandowski and Osimhen. They're ridiculous, but yeah, there it is. There it is. I think they've won the... Bayern have won it twice in the 3 years. Bayern have won it twice in the 3 years. Sad times. How old is Luev? Pretty old, I reckon. It's only, what is it, season 4? He's a joke. He's really good. How many did he... Did it say how many he got there? He is 36. Still ridiculous. Look, I'm not feeling glamorous, but I am not either, Fergie. Who can play the... Can we do one of these? Do this? None of them, really. Hello, darkness. Again, a red card after... Look. Come on. Let's get an equaliser. We can still score set... No, we can't. He's missed it at the back post. Stream forever. Stream forever. Yep. That is apparently what we're going to be doing. Equaliser before the end. We're going to have to do a madness at the Allianz. Seems unlikely. Unless... Okay, we headed it wide. Always next year in 8 hours. Yeah. That's... Oh, that is exactly where my head is at. Oh, God. I don't want them to have a highlight. That is the last thing we want. He just ran through him. Okay, Time, Mendy. Is this just an end game highlight? No, we've got 4 minutes to play. Oh, God, it's their highlight. Makes you think. Oh, hello. Hello. Runner. Sesko's in behind. He's round the keeper. Yes! Okay.
Okay.
It's still not great because it means that we've only taken a 1-1 back to them, but we've got an equaliser. We've got an equaliser. Sesko just about goes round the keeper here.
Follow me. Okay.
Hope just about restored. Maybe. Partial mud. Exactly. Do you know what? Blow the whistle. We'll take a 1-1. Get out of there. I don't know how we've only drawn that game. Well, I do know after the red card, but a 3.1 XG. Needed that. Yeah, we definitely needed that. We got a 3% chance. We're up to about an 8% chance now, I reckon. Again, we've got to a semi-final of the Champions League and their goalkeeper's picked up a ridiculous rating. It's 7.8. He's made 12 saves there or thereabouts. Light mud, some dirt after summer's rain. Exactly. We got lots of yellows there. We've got a red and some injuries. It could be mud for the second leg as well. And I think they've got Mbappe back for the second leg. Trust the process, I'm going to tell them. Let's go again. We've got to go to theirs. Last year, we were better away from home, weren't we? Let's go and attack them. Let's see what we can do. They won't be... Adeyemi won't be there. He's injured. Timber's also banned. Adeyemi scouted by Spurs. Oh, my word. This is... rough, this, isn't it? Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? Okay, we've got... I need to put this back on. It's so hot. Maybe that's more me. I'm hot. We've got how many games? Literally 1. We got Willem 2 and then we play. Let me just turn this on the right setting. That's not worked anyway. Season 5, here we go. Thankfully, 37-year-old Lewandowski should be dusted, but prob's not. He'll still be amazing. Willem 2 is our home game. 3 days before the second leg. Let's go to that game. And then we'll do a rotated team for that one, won't we? Team meeting to boost the morale. It shouldn't be too bad. We got a 1-1 out of it. All good series have at least 6 seasons. I wish this one had 2 seasons. Have you ever completed the Pentagon Challenge? Been looking to try it. Is it worth doing? I've never done it. Should we do next year? Should we do... This stream won't end until we finish the Pentagon Challenge. What do you reckon? Praise training before the match. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's see if we can do a bit of conduct as well. Maybe. Oops.
Follow me. Okay.
Actually, we need to do it after this match anyway, don't we? Champions League run is going. We've just drawn to Bayern at home. We've got to go and win in the second leg. We're in it for the second leg, but we've got Adeyemi out and Timber suspended. No other injuries as of yet, though. It's match day in this game, isn't it? Running up that hill on repeat until we win, yep. Turn this save into a pentagon, in my opinion. We could just carry on, actually, couldn't we? If you do the Pentagon Challenge, how likely is your missus to leave you? Just strong chance. Likely, I'd say. Odds on.
Follow me. Okay.
When I saw Kat Just, she said, why is it still going on? Why is it still going on? Thing is, if we get through, even through that Bayern challenge, that Bayern game, we might lose the final. That is rough, isn't it? All right, let's do full rotation. The morale is still pretty good, look, on the whole. And we're going to play none of our first team players here. Kenneth Taylor's back in. Don't know why Dodo keeps getting picked for a full rotation. Okay, Bobson and Hamucci are up front. Chirac's made the bench. Do you know what? Chirac's going to go in ahead of you because it's Chirac. Because I am a failure, yep. going to break a leg. Possibly, yes. All right, let's instant result this one and go and play the second leg and then prepare for Season 5, I imagine. We've won 5-0. Tonight's video looks unlikely. Yeah, I need to do lots to prepare it, and I haven't. Would you recommend this challenge? Asking for a friend. Yes. I'd love to see you do this, Jack. Yes. All right, we've got some... NASA Shrek scored again. Skamaka got a hat-trick. That's good. Shrek is a player, I'm telling you what. Maybe that's where we're going wrong, not playing him. Skamaka would like to... You were harsh in your team talk. I wasn't even there, mate. Don't blame me. I was not there. I didn't even play. I mean, I definitely didn't play. I wasn't there. I definitely did not do the team talk, though. Adiemi 58 goals. And he's out injured. Good. What's the Pentagon Challenge? You win all 5 continent like Champions Leagues or whatever. You win all the trophies, the main big one, your continental ones. Okay. We've won the league. Bigger stars than Dallas. We've got more silver than Buckingham Palace. Straight into the second leg then. Feel like Bayern might score 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. Yes. I feel like we are going to concede a lot here as well. All right. Here we go. Happy 29 hours, everybody. Who have Bayern signed? Mbappe, Victor Osimhen, Phil Foden, Skriniar, Baku.
Follow me.
Who haven't they signed? Okay. Mambo number 5. I see what you did, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thing then. Yeah. I have a good feeling. Do you? Who haven't they signed? Exactly. RDF knows. Okay. Mendy Dodo for Fana Torres Mendes. First choice. Milinkovic Savic. We've got a real question here, haven't we? Who do we play in this position here? Adiemi being injured is a nightmare, but he went off injured, didn't he? 2 to 4 weeks. We actually haven't got a sub. Ahmed Hozic makes the bench. If there's a skip button on Spotify, I'd love it if it were pushed. Don't think it does. Don't think it exists. Pacina in? Olmo dropped a horrible 6.2 last time though, right? Yeah, why have they gone that way round? Pacina is the question, yeah. Makes me your man. I think this. I think we go with this. And then we've got Pacina as the sub. We haven't got a lot of striking subs there, have we? We've got Pacina on the midfield. Skamaka. We haven't got a lot of changes there with Adiemi out. Okay, I'm going to go with this. 1-1 from the first leg. We need a miracle. I'm going to say we need a miracle. Away at Bayern this is hard. We need a miracle. Maybe not a miracle, but we need something quite special here. For a place in the Champions League final, semi-final, second leg. The pundits don't believe in us, apparently. That's always good. And I've told them that. Probably shouldn't say that to the players, should you? The pundits might not believe in you. Look at their form. They're in terrible form. Win on pens. I don't know if my heart can take that. Here we go. We're underway. 4 minutes in. They have a corner. Honestly. Has it ever happened where they've not done that? I think we've given a penalty away in every semi-final we've been in ever. Immediately. Penalty conceded, Lewandowski from the spot. Every year. He just pushed him over from the penalty. 24th league goal from Lewandowski. Still 0-0, lads. There's at least another 5 hours of the stream to go, isn't there?
Okay.
All right, I don't want to watch that again. Get straight back into the game, lads. Go on. Go and show them who's boss. What a team talk that is. Imagine your manager on the sideline going, go and show them who's boss. Milinkovic-Savic, back. Right. Good. 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 That's exactly what you should do. You show them who's boss there. Next minute. Good from SMS, that. From midfield. Late run. Sesko holds on. He makes the run from midfield. It's a good pick out. It's a good little finish on the half volley. Okay, SMS got the message. Good. I've got a text. Lewandowski always scores. He does. Okay. All level. Back to square one. It literally is 0-0 again now. 15 on the clock. Do we just try and stay in this game and hold out? Oh, they terrify me. Where's the defending out wide? There. Okay. It's going to be one of these days, is it? Yeah, why has he got number 18? They must have changed his number. Yeah, Lewandowski usually scores 2. That's so poor. Like how we've set up there with... There's an overload on this side and they just play it to Alphonso Davies. It's very simple. Do they miss? No, they don't actually miss. Okay, Goretzka heads in. It's 2-1. They literally don't miss. They hit... Well, last year, Barcelona were the worst. They scored 3 from their first 3 shots on target. He's not catching that, is he? It's a great choice of song. It's very fitting, isn't it? And I didn't even choose it. It just plays it. Dodo's got it back. Come on then. Bounce back again. Darwin's in. Oh, we miss because Neuer makes those saves. But United defending. Of course, we miss. Neuer's going to get a 8.9 or something, isn't he? Oh! Hit the post! Do you know what? This is like, does this... I don't know. Maybe I'm just hurt by the pain of this so far, but does this not just feel like the game just decides that we're the smaller club? Because like the chance we've hit the bar again. I feel very Goldbridge. We've hit the bar again. This has been every time we've got to a semi. I mean, we've got time. Maybe we don't panic. I've been through it. I mean, yeah, this is rigged. You should have seen last night, Jack. Honestly, it was worse than this. You should stop the stream, sir. I want to. It is rigged. We're going to get back into it here, though, with an equaliser. SMS. Get to the back post. Or do that. Oh, my word. He's giving it to us. Yes, he's on as well. 2-2. We're back in it. Don't panic. I'm panicking. Some dude was trying to justify me hitting the woodwork 10 times. 3. Yeah, exactly. We've equalised again. He's on. He's on. They've given it to us. Hopefully that drops somebody's rating massively. It's Sané. Luca smashes home. 2-2. I mean, we've got a fighter's chance. Sesko is broken. Why is Sesko broken? Away goals don't count. No. We're in this. They just look terrifying every time they go forward, don't they? They're motivated. This is the semis. How do I know? Because he put his arms up in the air, which means he's on. Encourage again. Do we change anything here? We haven't got great subs for this, have we? Do we push the fullbacks up and go for it, is the question. Or do we go and score here and lead? And then do we spanner? That's the question, isn't it? I mean, we haven't scored yet. Mendy goes long. You've got to win that header or at least pick up the knockdown. We don't. And Bayern look ridiculous when they have the ball. Except when they pass it to us. They did pass to us last time. Oh, my God. Oh. Okay. He's nicked it, Darwin. Over the top for Luca. Come on! Come on! We lead again! With 4:35 to play. Luca smashes home. Come on! Relax. I am relaxed. I'm so relaxed. There's 35 to play. They've given it to us again. They're falling apart. But what do we do now? Defend for your lives. Oh my God, this is worse. This is more stressful. We're in front. We're leading. What do I change? And do I change anything right now? Relieve. We said that earlier, Jack, as well. Okay. All out attack. This is it. Shut the doors. How do I shut the doors? Do we go to this, which is still very attacking? And it just is Olmo playing well? Not really. How is his... Keep attacking. Well, we are going to keep attacking. I think we do this. I'm going to do... Dear Carbion. Pacina fresh legs too. I'm going to stagger my changes and do maybe wrench in a bit as well. I think we just cancel one of their highlights, which is great. They're still terrifying, aren't they? We didn't go defensive, by the way. We've just dropped a centre back in. Like, before people say, like, don't go defensive, this is still an attacking mentality. Basuma for Pacina. For legs. There's a highlight. We got through 20 minutes or so there. 15 minutes. Fine. Tired in yellow. Who's that? SMS. Yeah. Okay, that was the highlight, apparently. I didn't change anything yet, but we're on the attack. Fofana! The throw-in set piece! The throw-in! That has to be the highlight, though, right? As long as that's the highlight. Fofana, if you wanted to score a header at that point for the first time, that would have been lovely. They're passing it about at the back. We like this. We smell it. Okay, we don't like that. They're in. They're in. It's Victor Osimhen. Of course it's him. How was that not... How was that not the highlight? Oh, it's our boy. Of course it's our boy. Fofana's head... 2 Fofana headers has conceded us that. 2 Fofana headers. Get in, Matt. Really? Not this way. Okay. Look what heads that in. Dodo needs to come off, doesn't he? But for Wrench... How does Wrench always end up playing? Why is the LCB so deep? I don't know. Let's just do Wrench. This Dodo stinker's not great, is it? We've got the ball. It's very... I can't believe what they are doing. They've just thrown it to them, but we're actually on the attack from it. Lorenzo Luca is through on goal. Okay. He's offside. He's offside. He's offside. Lorenzo, man. Really? He's missed a couple like that, hasn't he? He's offside. This is fine. Oh, my God. What did he do? We made the chance as well. I'm frozen with what to do here. We've been... It's just the extra time. We're being FM'd. No, I wouldn't say we're being FM'd. It's pretty tight, isn't it? But we've missed some chances, I'll tell you what. Right, do I change anything here? Is Penn's the worst scenario? It's not, but it's heartbreaking. They had the pen, though. They did, actually. Maybe we are being FM'd. Sign and Bolo. FM drama, I tell you what. Encourage again. We're knackered, but then so are they. Look how tired they are in the midfield. Both midfielders tired. We get an extra sub, don't we? Highlight. They've got the ball for it. Lewandowski. Good save, Mendy. Yeah, SMS is gone. We're going to need to get him off, aren't we? Mendy saves. Corner. Go on. Break from here. I don't know if we've got players forward, but break from here. Should we do SMS off for Ilkay Gundogan? It's why we signed him. Maybe do it that way around. Do you know what? Box to box, Ilkay Gundogan. Offensive sub? Yeah. Oh, that highlight. This is that. No, it's not. I think we just had to do SMS off, though, didn't we? Okay, that's fine. Half time in extra time. Mendes is knackered. There's not much we can do. They're knackered as well. Leave rubbish. They're tired too, look. They've got... They're like Foden's running it in the midfield, though. Yeah, we are away from home. We are playing well. I don't think we can change too much. We just need a chance. We need a set piece. We don't need that. FM. Why is that? They don't have this. Did they have any players going off? No, we've got no more subs. They didn't have this, did they? Yeah, we'll do two pressing forwards. It doesn't change too much, I don't think, but it's just that 10-man thing now. We're going to need a miracle from here. 10 men. We didn't even have a red card. 10 men. We've got... if we can get a cross in here, this is a chance. Back post, Fofana. Make up for it. It's so poor. This is where we conceded last time as well. We conceded from this as well. Okay, this time we've won the knockdown. I'm giving it away anyway. This is what I mean. The transition, they turn it over. They get in behind. It's pain. We're out. We're done. He keeps baby legging his headers at goal. Exactly the same way we conceded first time. Pain. Because, like, the injury is so tough on us. Why have they not had anyone go off injured? They're as knackered as us. Literally exact same, yeah. But, like, it could be a goal. I mean, that one's a bit far out. The first one should have been a goal. We go very attacking. Very attacking doesn't usually work, does it? We need something different. Can you play midfield? He kind of can. Can Fofana play midfield? Actually, can Wrench play midfield? Can you play right back? Let's see if we can force it. I mean, Fofana's going to need to do a madness from here now. Yeah, we've got an overload, which means long balls. Can we get one highlight? No. That is so much pain. I don't know what to say. The pain stream continues, but come on, man. Do you know what it's the Sesko going off injured, isn't it?
Follow me. Okay.
Yeah, Horizon. I think it's not far off that, are we? It's the Sesko. The Sesko going off injured and going down to 10 men whilst they had, I mean, like, look at, you can't see their condition there, but like Phil Jones had nothing left and he ran the game. Fofana really put you down. Yeah, Fofana can't do much about the injury. Yeah, exactly. We can't do anything about it. But that's what I mean. That's what I feel hard done by because of it. Phil Jones dub. Did I say Phil Jones? Thanks, Jack.
Work Thespace resubscribed X3GL for next season.
Thank you, buddy. Can we sim rotation? What do you mean sim rotation? They've got a 400-year-old Thomas Muller running it and scoring the winner as well. Alexa, show me pain. That's the tweet. Alexa, show me pain.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, pain. Stefan, thank you for the prime, buddy. You feel bad about winning channel points? I mean, we didn't. Looks like this is the eternal stream. What's your longest stream prior to this? Not 29 hours, Musk.
Follow me. Okay.
Yeah, Lewandowski's played 120 minutes there at 36.
Follow me. Okay.
I have to turn this back on. It's very hot. What if we sign Lewandowski? It's not a bad shout. Yeah. Let's go to January.
Follow me. Okay.
Let's go just sim to January and just see what happens. Sim rotation probably means your assistant actually starts using your players. That would be nice, wouldn't it? You need Haaland. My Alexa is kicking off as well now. Sorry. The definition of being FM'd. It doesn't look as bad on here because they scored at the end, right? But the chart, like how many times we hit the woodwork? We didn't. It's weird the clear-cut chances, isn't it? Let me see the woodwork. Because we hit it at least a couple of times, didn't we? Oh, it's on there. Just need to scroll down. Oh, it's there. We hit it twice, look. Should have gone defensive, 3-2 up. Well, we went... Okay, that is...
Thank you.
I'm not going to even answer that. Are you simming or do you want me to? Could you do it actually, Leonie? It might be faster.
54 gift subs
yeah, if you could do it. I'll save it and you can just sim. Let's sim to January next year. Thank you for the subs. Spain without the S, gifted by Kokota. Thank you. And Fabrizio Romano. Here we go. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, guy. I need a break. I need to lie down.
Follow me.
Is there any players
Okay.
with a release clause? Just do contracts if needed, yeah. Dear God, Jack's done a tweet. What did Jack tweet? I can't see it. Work the space. That'll actually get 10,000 likes though. That'll actually get 10,000 likes. Thought it looked fun. To be fair, it's content, isn't it? I think this is unreal content, but Jesus Christ, the pain of it is way worse than I thought it was going to be. Sesko's out for 5-6 days. Oh my God. I'm doomed. You actually are doomed. It's already got 1,500. I think if I saw the buy-in loss, I would have changed my mind completely. We're 29 hours in and I've just lost that.
Follow me. Okay.
If people feel like we're watching you suffer, they will do it. Yeah, I haven't saved it yet. I'm going to save it now. Okay, we'll save it as IX 20. I just need to check a few things before we do this, don't I? It's been 7 hours and 15 days. Anyone with like, we need to check contracts, don't we? Who's go out in 2026? We need to look at those. We need to do Sesko, Nunes, new contracts. Otherwise, they'll be available from next. Okay, Sesko won't sign a new one. Or was that Nunes won't sign a new one? Okay, Sesko and Nunes won't sign new contracts. We're in trouble. The others I'm not too worried about. He can go, he can go. That was our chance, wasn't it? That was actually our chance. This is the last chance, win or bust. I might actually have to give up. They're still here next season. Oh yeah, this is... Yeah, but they can be bought from... If we go to January the 1st, they can then be approached by other teams, can't they? Time to job hunt. Well, I mean, maybe we should look, see if there are any other jobs available. Leicester's available. Leicester were in the thing. I don't think Leicester helps us win this, though, does it? Sleep on stream. I mean, we did that anyway. I don't want to do this anymore. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to do this anymore. We can go to July 1st and check if you want. In the sim. You can see if that... Yeah, let's go to July 1st to start with then. And then if they're... See if you can offer a new contract in July. I guess is what we'll do. It's uploading now. I'd have tripped my internet and gone to bed. Yeah. Yes, getting Bayern would be good because Bayern and Munich are so OP. Bayern Munich have now got... If you look at the Champions League, how can I look at Champions League here? They've won it the first 2 seasons of this save, and I think they... I mean, Barcelona knocked us out and then won it last year. Why are you not signing contracts? I don't know why they're not signing contracts. They won't talk to me about the contracts. You're leaving. You can go. He wants 30k a week. You're leaving. Kenneth Taylor can go. I mean, Kenneth Taylor. New contract, my friend? 15k a week. Are you... Nope. What happens if you have to go back to work before you've won it? Well, I won't be streaming until September, will I? That's 15 days away at least. Like, we just won't... It won't do that, will I? I'll give up. It's impossible. Now, Leonie's got the save file, so this is just checking to see whether they will sign new contracts. It's Sesko and Nunes are the ones. Ahmed Hozic won't sign a new one either. Gundogan, 1 year. He might have a 1 year extension, actually. He doesn't. How much is he on? 51. We'll get him extended. Oh, actually, Leone's got the save file anyway, so that doesn't even matter. We can do that after.
Follow me. Okay.
This has to be the longest FM stream someone has ever done. It might well be, yeah. Although, actually, Dupe, I guess it wasn't all FM, but Dupe was pretty long, wasn't it? All right, Leonie, are we simming? We are simming. Isak and Tammy to replace Nunes and Sesko, yeah. Your eyes not tired. Yes, they are. Very. I'll go as far as saying. Very tired. All right, I'm going to go and lie down in a cold room and get a drink and things, and I'll be back in a sec. We're doing a bit of a long sim. We're going to hopefully go and sim up until January next year and just see where things are. We should be through in the Champions League. We've got a good enough team, haven't we? So I will be back in a bit. Pain. Pain. Hello. I say, are we ready? I'm not ready. I'm very much not ready. How are we? Sorry for that extended break. I think you understand why. We've done a lot of stuff there. We've now simulated. I say now, what has happened to our balance, by the way? We're £61 million in debt. We've got some issues with FF. We're also projected to fail FFP. So we've got some issues here. This is where things go slightly wrong a little bit. We're failing FFP. How do I make that not fail? We need to make 20 million. Projected 81 million. I think we're in the mud. We need to get to a different team. This surprised no one. No, but saying that, they kept giving us the money. That's not my fault. The board will fund it. I think they will. I think they actually usually do. We could sell one player, win it this year, don't need next year. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well. But also, they did keep giving us money, didn't they? That was their fault. They signed off on all these deals. Just wait till the end of the season until you get the UCL money. That's what I'm kind of thinking as well. Well, let's see what happens. We might have to sell somebody anyway. Our squad is looking very small. We've gone all the way to January the 1st, which is about... Oh, my word. Look at the wage budget. We've got no money and we're way over the wage budget. We're in it. I think there is a takeover going on as well. Look. There was a takeover happening as well. Where do I see that now? If I go to... I thought it was just on here. General. He's happy to stay now at the moment, but he said he rubbishes reports, so that is a thing. Does this mean we have to holiday forwards a year if we're banned from Europe? Yes, I think so. Is it the third email? Oh yeah. Managing director rubbishes talk of internal takeover. So that might actually help, actually. Talking about muddy finances and no regrets playing is wonderful. It's excellent, isn't it? We have, though, had some renewed signings, I think, of... Sesko's got a new deal, which I think is where this is all gone. So he's now signed until 2030, and I think Nunes has as well. So I think that's the news that Leone was talking about. We've got the guy, if I go to contracts, we've got the DOF doing contracts and he's managed to sort it. Somehow, like, they weren't talking, but with him, we just put him to do it and then he did it over the course of the simulation. So they are staying. I don't know what we're going to do about this money. We look a bit mudded here. But yeah, we'll have to do what we'll have to do, won't we? We've got no left back, which is why we started here. The problem is we've got no money to buy a left back. So how do we buy a left back if we have no money? When I say no left back, we've got Mendes, but Tellez is gone. He's left. Are we winning the league as well, by the way? We're winning the league. We've lost one game. We lost to Herenveen. But we could loan a left back. That's actually a good shout. Should we loan a left back? Oh, nice, Brand. Good stuff. Enjoy tonight. Your training's been cancelled. I blame Sports Interactive. Me too. Might need to sell Adiemi. That's maybe the thing here, isn't it? Patrick Cutrone scored 21 goals, by the way. Adiemi is wanted by everyone and is also out of contract next year. Do we just sell Adiemi? Get loads of money for him. Who's gone? The squad is small. Yeah, we lost all of our players that ran out of contract. I don't think they're on here, are they? Tellez, Diakabi, and Jay Gorta. All left. Can you sell 20% of your future marketing money to activate a new lever? Yes, please. Have we got any of these to sell? I mean, let's take 1.2 million. Let's take 200k. Let's sell our clauses. Let's pull some levers. Does that help? Nearly. Yeah, so a lot of people have left. I think you should activate some levers. But, oh, God. Aren't we taking steps backwards by selling Adiemi? Possibly. But possibly... Is he the guy anyway, you know? Any jobs going? Let's actually look at jobs. We really should, shouldn't we? Wolves. Atletico Madrid are insecure. Don't think that's the one, though. No is basically it. Wolves are available. Levers, baby. Just run the club into the ground. Who cares? Well, that is what we're doing, but it's whether we've got enough players right now to actually go and win this. Champions League-wise, by the way, we have qualified from our group. We won 5 of our games and drew the other one. We've gone all the way past our group stage, which was Juventus, Sevilla, and Victoria Plzen. So we are through to the next round, and the draw has been made. We've got Tottenham. Tottenham is the draw. So That's winnable, isn't it? 15th financial lever. We need it, don't we? Spurs in the first knockout round. Now, the question here is, we are getting to the end of... That is a good draw, isn't it? We've got to the end of my patience, is what I'm going to say here. Do we simulate these games against Spurs with the confidence that we might win it? Or do we have to play all of them? I kind of want to just sim them and get them done. Tottenham Spurs. Yeah, did I say Tottenham Spurs? Yes. Sim. Play then sim if it's easy. Sim the first leg, which is away, and then play. Announce Luka Moura scenes. It might happen. I feel like we should just sim it and then sim the first leg, and if it's easy, we'll just sim the second leg. It's what Speed says. Oh, is it? I see. Tottenham Spurs. Okay. I don't watch Speed. We've gone out the Dutch Cup as well early. Are the clubs still happy with us? They must be unhappy with the wage budget, surely. We're still on a B. We're fine. Totspur. Yes, Musk. Topspur. So, with that in mind, is it possible to sign a left back here or loan a left back? Let's have a look. Because that might be the place to start. Because we only need a backup left back because Tellez is gone. 35-year-old Adeyemi is available on a free on my save. Do I? Sure. What am I looking for here? Expired. I don't need expired. Listed. Alexandro Spinazzola is available. We could just loan him. David Alaba, bit of experience, is available. Could cover centre-back as well. Do you reckon he'll come on a loan? He's going to want some wages. 8.5 million. We've got 300. We've got no wages for him. Do you reckon they'll buy him? We can't afford that sort of money at the moment. No, that's true. We haven't got any money. I'm a bit worried about what we do. Because we've got... How many players here? I'm worried about the size of the squad is going to just kill us. 20. Let's actually look at it in here. If I go best 11. Luka Nunes, Adeyemi, fine. And we've still got Sesko to come in there if we need. Mendes, like the first 11's great. After that, though, we do not have a lot of options. Wrench covers both sides. Is a left back cover, I suppose. We're back to Wrench being the left back cover and Timber. So whichever striker got the lowest rating so far. Luka 7.45. Adeyemi scored 27. Adeyemi scores loads in the league, but not as many in the things. Sal Olmo on 200k wages. Yeah, but almost like look how important he is. Look how good he is. Sal Skamaka. If to be fair, he's unhappy and is wanted and has got value. We could sell Skamaka. He's barely played, has he? We sell him, get a left back, and then risk it. How much did we buy him for? 10 mil. Do you reckon we can get 20 mil for him? You get a load for UCL progress. Yeah, I'm not selling to try and raise the money, I don't think. I'm just going to risk that. I'm selling to see whether we can get some... What's your retained value? I bet it's really low, isn't it? I bet it's nothing. Oh, still 90%. I don't know why, but still 19. But saying that, even if we sell him for 20 million, that doesn't even cover our wages, I don't think, does it? Might just save the wage, yeah. We can put a bit more in the wages. Only player you can get is Wijndal. What, because of the... Do we have any youth players? This is Ajax. How do we not have any good youth players at this stage? Let me look at the development centre. Ones to watch. Could be as good as Darwin Núñez, this guy, apparently. Not seeing it myself. I'm off to touch grass and have fun, Ian. I'm so jealous. Centre-back. Oliver Ertzen. I mean, I should put these in the first team to cover numbers, right? Anyway, at this stage. We have to bring Van Persie out, yep. Homegrown left back. Do we have any left backs? This guy, you a left back? You are?
Follow me.
He's
Okay.
terrible. Oh, we looked at him before. He's a child. Probably should keep some of these homegrown youth. Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? As Zlatan tired. Yeah. Should we just risk it? We've kept our main lads. Risk it. See if the money turns over and then go again next summer. When in doubt, Daily Blind out of retirement. Mike. I guess, is there anyone available? We haven't got the... We can't even... Well, I think we have to risk it. We can't even sign anyone, can we? Like, try an emergency loan Congolo since... Just so you have a... I mean, where is Congolo? Would we ever want him on the pitch, though, is the question. We wouldn't play him, would we? 250k. We've actually got the 250k. We just haven't got the wages for him. What put you in this debt? All of the signings we made? Buying this team? Any affiliates? I don't think we have got any left, have we? I think we killed them all. Ajax Amateurs and GZ City. Can we go to deadline day if you don't have to pay wages? Yeah, let's go to deadline day. Let's do that anyway. Because we're not going to do anything otherwise, are we? I don't think the... Yeah, let's do that anyway. Have you slept? Yeah, I slept a little bit last night. We kept the stream on, but I did sleep for 6 hours. Oh, Spurs, Real Madrid and Zebra in for our goalkeeper there is a worry, isn't it? Great week's worth of content. Yep. Easy. Easily. I don't understand how that's even possible. Oh. Leeds are actually in for Skamaka for 13 mil, though. Let's come back and just see. We've got loads of bids. I'm going to reject all the ones for Mendy because... Flipping heck, look at all the bids. They must know we're in financial trouble. Getting there. Yeah, basically Andy Vision, yeah. Reject that. What's Skamaka? It's not terrible. That's actually a bit of a that's actually a decent offer, isn't it? You do know if the create a club feature is good? I've never tried that, I don't think. The Keverton approach, basically, yes. You'll be able to offer anything with that lack of wage budget. No, I know, but do we do this just to cover some of the finances a little bit? Wrench can go for 100 million eventually. Should we do? I feel like we should maybe do that. Not sure it's worth it. Nah. All right, reject it then. You reckon just keep him, keep everybody. What's the other bids here? Other bids for Skamaka loans. You'd rather a backup, okay? Because we can't sign anyone anyway, so we're actually losing another player if we do that. I see what you mean. We've had so many injuries. The injuries are what killed us. Now we've got a tiny squad. It's really... That was our chance, wasn't it? We kind of built everything towards that being our chance. You're just reducing your depth. Yeah, you're right. Okay. It will fix the wage budget and it will help with the FFP, but it's still a long way to go, isn't there? Takeover is needed. Yeah. If they could just sort out a takeover, that's fine. That would be lovely. Feels like we hit a peak. Yeah. £55 million bid for Dodo. I hope none of these have got release clauses. I don't think they have, though. A takeover or the buy-in job. Yep. Loan top regens from big clubs. I don't think it's going to be possible. We haven't got the wages to offer, have we? So we can't. That thing. That right there. There. Big number at the bottom is how long we've been streaming. With those finances, more likely to be a fan takeover. Yeah. Fofana's had a bid from Dortmund. Oh, it's frustrating because we were almost there. DOF is getting Fofana extended as well. I hope so. Did it say that on there? Because to be honest, we'll take that. I think we just keep this 11 and we might be up. It popped up, did it? I'd cry for you. Never been more frustrated with the boards. Yeah. That's not good. We don't want a fan board. It's a weird board at the moment, isn't it? Because because of the... Timber's handed in a transfer request now. Well, you're going to have to stay, mate. We haven't got any wages to offer to people. Dortmund going for your players. They're really trying to compete with Bayern in the Bundesliga. And the Champions League, probably. Dennis is 6 million FPL, is it? That's tempting. It's Palace as well. I'm sorry, it's Forest though, isn't it? They looked good yesterday, but still. Or whatever day they played. Bayern Munich trying to buy Wrench. It's going to be a hell of a rebuild, this. It's actually, this is what real clubs go through. Maybe not the financial issues, but they reach a peak and then it's like a rebuild afterwards. I feel like we're in the rebuild afterwards. I mean, there are cheap strikers about, chat. Like, if we sold Skamaka, I think Duvan Zapata's contract's running out. And a few others. Like, could we not bring in 2 players for Skamaka's money? Because it sorts the wages. I wonder whether we can actually afford anybody, though, if it just sorts the wages with anything else. Yeah, all of these bids should be just getting rejected. They might be upset about it, but yeah. Translating right now, FM20 and having this in a side winner. Nice PT Sting, that's cool. Yeah, they are. It's a mad challenge, isn't it? I'm glad you're enjoying the content, though. Thanks for loads of you sticking around for the best part of 30 hours here. We've been Oh, Fofana's just signed a new deal. Go on, Fofana. Sorted it. Says Ahmed Hodzic. So I think Ahmed Hodzic is going to leave for on a free contract. I think his contract's up. What season is this? 3, 4. No, this is 5. We're in season 5 now. Barcelona bid 65 mil for Adeyemi. I do feel we're a bit mudded right now, though. What are we going to do? How do we get out of this? You hooked to longevity challenges. Yeah. This is a killer. I mean, Jack said he's going to win a pentagon. That is literally this times 5. What?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
CRT90 resubscribed X7. Come on, mate. Let's get this trophy.
Let's get this trophy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, CRT. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, we do really... To be honest, the best way to fix this is to leave. Is it worth signing young players to then self-profit? How do we sell young players without any money? Can't sign anybody without any money. But yeah, we have got young players that are getting better. Like our team, even if we don't sign anybody, should be better next year because they're not old and they're really good and they're playing games in the Eredivisie and scoring loads of goals and winning games. So actually, they are developing. I'm just a bit worried about the lack of depth. We've got 20 players in our squad, which is okay, just about passable. The bid's coming in, honestly.
Follow me. Okay.
Jack's hit 10k, is he? Wow. Wow. Wolves offered 3 million for Ajax's Singo. Great work. Come on board. You're going to need to bail us out a little bit here with this FFP. Otherwise, we're banned from the Champions League. Ah. That is ridiculous. Okay. That is the window. That better not be long. 4 to 5 weeks for Sesko is upsetting. We just don't need injuries, and yet we're getting injuries. Wrench offer. How's the finances looking? It's got worse. It got worse.
Okay.
We're 100 million in debt. They gave us more money, though. We are crippled. Champions League money will come in and will help a bit, but this projection is not good. 428 million, apparently. How's the revenue still 90%? I don't know. We're going to have to move. Any jobs available now? If we're going to do this, we're going to have to actually move at some point. Unless we win it this season. We're going to need to go to the end of this season and look. And see a Liverpool or a City or a Bayern job needs to be there. Installments FC has come to a crippling halt. Yep. All right, we've got to January. We're doing all right in the league, look. 8-0, 8-0, 8-2. We're still losing to Bayern in friendlies, which is annoying. It's just an estimate. Don't worry about it. Liverpool was insecure, was it? I think it was stable. Yeah, it's stable. It's there, but it's stable. You've ruined Ajax. Well, we almost won a Champions League with them. Almost. Ignoring the 1-0 to paper over finances. Yeah. Okay. Reject all these. Hertha Berlin. I mean, we don't have enough match experience. I know. Did you get to the final? We got to the semis. Twice. Can you activate a lever? I think we've activated too many levers. I think that's where we're at with this. As far as they did IRL and they did that without being crippled. You got as far... Yeah, I know. Shall I go straight to... Do I need to do anything else from here? Do I sell anybody is the question here to try and raise some actual money? Like... Oh no, Luca injury. 2 weeks, it's fine. He's back in 5 days, that's alright. Do I actually sell somebody to raise some money? No, you need them all. Well, Ahmed Hozic is going. If you're going to sell 3 to 4 players. So it actually does something, yeah. I think we do that in the summer then. Let's go again for this year. And then in the summer, we might need to do a rebuild. What else are we going to do? All right.
Follow me.
I'm going to holiday to the Spurs game. I'm going to go and sim the first one and see how it goes. It's on the 24th. We are going to go to the... We'll just go to the 24th. Can you tell I'm kind of giving up? You can actually still win the Champions League. Exactly. That's what I mean. With this team, it has to be this year. At least they'll be able to... losing the will to live. That's it. Yep, that's what I'm losing. You've Harry Redknapped them. Yeah, but if we win it this year, we can all go to bed. I don't think we do, though. That's the question. Let's see how OP the Sims are. Because if they are massively... If we beat them easily away from home, we're going to do that until the final. You have one shot, one opportunity. We really do have one shot, one opportunity.
Follow me. Okay.
Ideally, you sell enough to fix the finances and rebuild, but it's unrealistic with the time constraints. Exactly. We'd have to really do it quite brutally,
okay.
wouldn't we? And sensibly. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're good. I think set Lenny on the task of chewing the Ethernet cable, and by the time he's through, you'll have finished this Champions League campaign, so you can either win it and it ends, or you accidentally get kicked off. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, please go with me, we're dreaming. That's nice. Eredivisie assist. Nuno Mendes, Darwin Nunez, and Dani Olmo. Top 3. Please win it so I can go to bed. You're telling me. Been watching for ages and not giving up till you win it. You're telling me. What percent of transfer revenue are you getting? 90% somehow. I don't know what the board are doing with that, but somehow we're getting 90% of it. Maybe now's the time to leave. To sell players with that going on. But still, no, I don't think so. True test of the gaming chair, yeah. Okay.
Follow me. Okay.
Lowercase tuna, Magic Chef fan, or Magic Chefan, welcome in. Get buffs from training before the Champions League matches. Probably should, but I'm losing the will to live. If you don't win it this time, is it going to possibly be a new club? Yeah, I think it's going to have to be a new club. I don't even know if we get a Champions League club job, though, do we? We'll just have to add manager. No, we've not fixed the mud in any way possible at all, Ian. It's worse, actually. What day was the Spurs game on? Was it in February? I think it was, right? Yeah, I went to bed. I went to bed for 6 hours, to be fair. Add manager. Oh, that's how bad it is, yep. Add a manager to the team in the Champions League final. That's what we're doing before we end, yeah. Right, we've not got that long to go. 10th of Feb, we're getting there. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm not really sure. He's seen that this one's at 29 hours and then tweets that. It would be funny if we still lost the Champions League final then. It would not be. It'd be bad. RDI, honestly, I'm with you. It's not that important, is it? I'm actually putting my life out of whack here. Like, you're actually right. My eyes are hurting. I've been sat down for nearly 2 days. It's not that important. One team you're crying out for a job interview with is Bayern. Yeah. I need to keep looking for jobs. For jobs being available. Yeah, that's actually true. Jack's got that he lives alone and this is his job. I'm in a slightly different scenario to that, isn't it? You may have to firm the Al if this isn't the year and go again another day. Yeah, I think so too. And do it with PSG. Because I think that's genuinely still as much, almost as much, not as much of a challenge. That's still a challenge. Do it with, you need the reputation to start with maybe. Do it with Manchester United, you'd actually be fine. Even if they're not in it first season. There will come a point where you say, F it and walk away. I thought it would have been before that, to be fair. I'm going to just hate it, you know, that feeling of, if we fail, I'm going to be gutted. Actually gutted. I will be gutted. It is a challenge. We made it a challenge by being Ajax. There's the Spurs game, yeah, on the horizon. Sim to the final, take both teams. Either way, you win, yeah. Just try again with City in a week or so. Yeah, that's it, innit? I think this team, you can do it. It's now a race against bankruptcy, though. Yeah, I agree. We need the luck. We got to 3 semi-finals in a row and just didn't get to that final. Because I think if we get to a final, we would win it. That's the thing, because we're not away from home in any of them. The semis versus Barca was it. Got absolutely done by the game in both legs. Yep. I mean, even the Bayern one today, we got done, didn't we? I don't think I'd play it again, no, Smithy, no. I think you're right. You still got 3 weeks whole, go again. Yeah, it's quite a lot of effort. Just call someone to come do night shifts. Does Jack want to come and take over? Does Jack want to get a train here and just take over overnight? If this save doesn't make you feel burnt out with FM, I don't know what will. Yeah. Add but manager as Bayern and let's walk it. Just send him the save file. Yeah, well, that could also work, couldn't it? As long as he streams. And then I need to keep my stream going there, don't I? Okay. Yeah, if you guys can do a modcast whilst I'm asleep, that'd be great. Okay, Lacroix playing for Spurs here. We've won 10-1 in our most recent game. SMS scored. I wonder if we're actually favourites. Can we see that on these? Can you see this? Do the odds come up on here? Trains on strike. Jack might struggle. True. Recording after this isn't fun. No. I don't know when I'm going to record videos and do things. You're supposed to have a video come out today, but I haven't scheduled it or anything. Go on holiday for 100 years. To be fair, we could go on holiday for like 100 years or like 10 years and then see if any jobs are available. Why do you play 4 games between the legs? I'm not sure, actually. Simming seems OP. Well, yeah, possibly. I hope so. Okay. That's what we're going to try now. Pau Torres suspended is not a great thing to happen right there. So Wrench at centre-back. Where is Timber? Very poor. Timber's not playing because of his feelings. Who goes centre-back here? We've got no sub-keeper, by the way. We've got a greyed-out sub-keeper. Ahmed Hozic here is match fit, but very bad morale. I'm going to insta-result it. Timber's been cut down. Good. I don't like both of those being bad, though. We don't have any other options, do we? Oh, yeah, no, Schubert, exactly. Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think... Yeah. I think... and Morgan, I absolutely agree with what you said as well, but you're right. Anel's not match fit, but good morale. But Timber's neither, but Wrench is both. But Wrench has got match sharpness and morale is good. And he's probably got a good, strong... He's got a strong left foot as well. I think we have to go with that. Right, strikers, let's sort it. Where is Luca? on the bench. I'm going to do this. The quick pick instant result of dreams. Otherwise, I don't know what we do. I mean, we'll play the second leg, won't we? Change the corner so he's not on them. True. That would be pointless.
Follow me. Okay.
Okay, that's a 6'3". Good point. Well done. Okay, 6'2", 6'3", 6'4", 5'10" at the back post. That's not the worst thing, though. Get you at the back post. Who do we want here? Fofana doesn't ever score them, does he? Maybe Sesko. He does seem to score them. Sesko near post does actually work, doesn't it? Is that Sesko? No. That's not either. Okay. Fofana does in The Sims, actually. You're right. That's actually true. Fofana does in The Sims. Good point. So should I put him there? All right. That'll do anyway. Who's taking them? It will be... Is it Mendes? It should be. It is. No one's taking these, but I think that's okay. Olmo should take them. All right. Let's simulate it and see what happens. If we lose, then I don't know what else to say. We're falling apart, aren't we? First leg of the Champions League first knockout round in season number 5. We're going to instant result the away leg and find out what happens. Come on, Ajax. Please just win. Please just win. Okay, we've drawn 2-2. I think we take that, don't we? Why instant result? Because we've been streaming for 30 hours. Ice melon. Not the end of the world. Any injuries? Will we be sleeping at all? Is this non-stop? Decent result. Leading twice as well. It's a decent result away. Yeah, we were leading twice. Almost scored twice. Okay. That's a good reason. Thank you. All right, let's go to the second leg and maybe do it again. Is that a risk? Nuno Mendes out for 6 to 10 days is a terrible thing to happen.
Follow me. Okay.
When we've got a game in 4 days. That's terrible.
Follow me. Okay.
That's without a centre-back as well, isn't it? Don't think you sim the second leg. I think we do. You play the home? I think simming it makes more sense. We're at home. We're more likely to win. I just kind of want to get through it, chat. When is the second leg? Like, it's the first knockout round. If we're going to go out to Spurs, then we're not going to win the whole thing anyway, are we? 18th. I know what you mean, though. I am with you. SMS suspended. That's a yikes. Is it the March that we need to go to? I think so. SMS suspended. Pain. I'm going to sim this. I need a wee, so I'll be back in a second. Won't be long. Literally, I'm just going to go for a wee and be back. can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock. Yeah, can you yeah, do me a favor. I'll tell you how to do custom faces if you can tell me how to win the Champions League. Deal? To be fair, I've got time. I've been streaming for 30 hours. We've got time for anything. Sign Haaland, done. True. Right, the game is coming up. It is in a few days' time. We're still top of the league, which is good. And
Follow me. Okay.
I think I'm going to sim it. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a broken man right now. Broken right now. Okay. So thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. I only need sleep. I need sleep. I need to go outside.
Okay.
That's what I want to do. I want to go on side. Give the lock on how to beat Bayern. He'll give you the faces. Fair trade. Exactly. I'm going to come back now. I actually can't. I can now. I don't know what's going on here. Let's have a look at the finances situation. It's got worse. It's got a lot worse. We need to get 109 million off the budgets. Get a Lavazza in. Yeah, I need to. I might get one after this. Tactical saves before the Spurs game. I mean, we might need to. We've got 25% transfer rev. We need to win it this year. We haven't got a choice. Otherwise, we do need to go and get another job. Let's check the job centre. Atletico Madrid need a manager. Liverpool need a manager. They've gone out of the Champions League this year to Bayern, of course. But we have to apply for this, don't we? Send the CV over. Was there anyone else on there? Liverpool jobs available and Atletico Madrid's job available. I almost feel like the Atletico Madrid job is worth going for. Can you get them top 4? Are they going to get top 4 this year? Yeah. It's going to be tight. They might not get top 4, but I still think it's going to be worth it, isn't it? Let's go end of the season takeover. Oh, yeah, but you're not Anfield, right? No harm in applying for both. Let's go 7th, are they? That's a bit of a more of a yikes. They're only 5 points behind with a game in hand as well, though. They're almost there. Because they'll go to 5th. They're going to be 2 points behind 4th. Let's go sideways, but it's not sideways when you consider the finances here. Yeah, I don't know. Arsenal won the league. I'm going to apply anyway. They've received it, and they haven't rejected it. They haven't immediately rejected it anyway. We're not the leading... We need Atletico to give Sergio Conceição the job. Tell Liverpool you'll join at the end of the season. We could do that, actually. That's actually a really good idea, if we could. Apply all, imagine. All right, I reckon I'm going to leave Atletico for now. Because I'd rather go to the end of the season. Ten Hag's just gone to Schalke, by the way. Because we are great. Didn't rest the team, did I? Oh my god. Look at the injuries. This is why we need... It's not a sideways step, because look at this. We've got no centre mid. We've got no right... We've got no Olmo, no SMS, no Dodo, no Pacina. 3 starters injured. You take the Liverpool job straight away if we lose here. Absolutely true. I wonder if we're going to get it. I don't reckon we will. Defo don't sim. I think I'm going to. You might need to play this. That's fair. That's an absolutely fair timeout. Apply, unsettle the Ajax strikers, buy them. Your luck has been rotten. It has, hasn't it? It's been really, really... We haven't had a first team in like hardly any games. What do we even have to play here? Ilkay Gundogan starting is not optimal, is it? And a straight out goalkeeper. Then go to Liverpool and take who you want. Yeah. Yeah, probably Zen. Probably. Oh, has he actually, Tyler, has he? Gundogan's plan A. Yeah. The defence is almost set. We are missing a right back. Singo or Wrench at right back? I might go Singo. We could do commentary only and just see how it's going. Commentary only is a shout. Let's do commentary only and just see then. I just think the Sims might be a little bit more overpowered. Adiemi needs to do lots of goals from Shadow Striker. I think I like it that way around anyway. This mud makes me think we're winning it all. I'm not sure it does for me. Should we do... I say Sim? We've never had great results from Sims. Have we not? I've done it. I maybe shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I'm not doing that again. Not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. Okay, we're playing the rest of the games. Nuno Mendes injured. Are we serious? Of course he is. 18th minute. Who even played left back? Do it to the finals or no balls. I mean... Barcelona knock out Arsenal. What?
Follow me. Okay.
I actually need to go and get a drink. Nuno Mendes out for 10 days. It's not the end of the world. Sesko out for 1 to 2 days. We've won. For final one man of the match. I am relaxed. I'm going to try not to be Dan, but I think I might be. Best not to ask too many questions how we got there. Nope. All right, when is the draw here? It's in 2 days. I need to genuinely... I've got no drinks left. I've got no water. So I need to go and get a water. I'll tell you what I'll do. It's in 2 days, right? I'm sorry for these breaks, but it's just going to have to be the thing. It's in... I'll just holiday until the break. I'll go and run and get a coffee. And then we're going to go do the draw. And I guess we're going to have to play the rest of the games there. I want to see, actually, how did the other teams get on? City through. Real Madrid knock out Man United. Bayern are through. Milan are through. We might have the Liverpool job by then as well. Don't sim the Liverpool job. It's only 2 days though, right? What about the Liverpool interview? That's true, actually. That's true. I'll tell you what then. Yeah, it's kind of true. I do want a coffee. Should we just carry on then? All right, we'll take a break just before the draw maybe or something. What about your Liverpool interview? Juve job might come up too after that knockout. Oh, should I see if they're available? Yeah, you're right. You are right. We should probably stick around for it. What was I looking at? Jobs. Yeah, you are right. Atletico and they're not available yet. Let's just continue. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's continue. Juve job might come up too. You've seen all the Forest in advanced talks? Yeah, I've seen that. Ours a mental signing. Juve's a good shout with Liverpool. It's going to be harder to sim the league and get away with it. True. Van der Horst wants Real Madrid next. Why have you said that? Rick? Why?
Oh,
hey, Mark. Thank you, buddy. Job centre. Oh, no. They're going to give it Pep. Pep's in for the Liverpool job. Of course they're going to give it Pep. Yeah, but that doesn't help, does it? When I can filter it by that. I want to see the ones who are actually available, don't I? Pep is at Arsenal. Yeah, but do we want Arsenal? I don't know. He was at Arsenal. Is he still there? Yeah, he's still at Arsenal. We could have a bit of a ripple effect. The Brentford's project starts now. Man, can you help me out? No. Please, just honestly. Goodbye. We've got an interview. Ripple effects. They have concerns for your vision because your slight reluctance towards developing young players. All right, how do I actually do this? We've got an interview for Liverpool, which seems like a mental way to go in this challenge, but I feel like we have to. We didn't get paid. Just tell them you'll do it. End of the season? End of the season is like Absolutely, just go for it for a season. Just promise them everything. But do you reckon we won't get the job if we promise them end of the season? I'm glad you've given me the chance to talk. Let's get down to business. I ain't gonna remember that I got a witness. Promise the world. Can you ease... Like, right, talk me through this, chat. What would you go for? Tactical save, and if you don't get it, change the responses. Nah, we can't do that, can we? I mean, you understand how the save and reload is so tempting right now, but we're not going to. Convince. First, convince everything. Don't risk losing it. Can you ease our concerns that you've never previously managed in this country? Second, says Ollie. This is the best chance I've had to work in a country, and I hope I'll finally be given the opportunity. Middle. I'm going to trust Ollie, I think. Ollie's great at these. It's amazing how far you've gotten in 30 minutes and 54 seconds. Crazy, isn't it? You've so far only managed one team throughout your entire career. Is this a good or a bad thing? You've gone for middle. I'm mainly looking at Ollie here. He's great at this. I've shown tremendous loyalty. To be fair, I've not had the longest career. I don't think it matters if I've had one club. Bottom left, I've dedicated more time, patience, and emotion to my job. I would think such enlightened individuals as yourself would be able to understand. That seems a bit the loyalty. I think it's got to be the loyalty. You reckon bottom left, I'm dedicating more time, patience, and emotion to my job than I dare to remember, and I think most people agree that I've done a good work there. Bottom left sounds good. Loyalty, everyone loves loyalty. That's it. Any of the left two? We've received a large amount of media attention. Your media handling's been dubious, to say the least. Why is that the case? Do I promise it? It's been 31 hours, John Henry. One of the left ones. Do you reckon we convince and promise this one? I have a lot to learn about handling the media, but I'll only be able to do that with the on-the-job experience. Don't promise media handling. That is bad. Promise who cares. You don't do press conferences, don't promise. That's true. We're going to be simming. But do we lose the job if that happens?
Okay.
Can't holiday then. I've been on holiday, mate. What do you reckon? I think I deal with the media just fine. I don't think it matters how I deal. You might be exaggerating the size of this. I can't see any of the other ones though, can I? Far left. I think I deal with the media just fine. I don't think it matters. I'm getting the right results on the pitch. Holiday will get you sacked if you agree to do interviews. Yeah, that's kind of true. Maybe second. Left might be dicey, but I think it's best. I get the right results on the pitch. Okay. The club will be looking for a candidate capable of performing to competition expectations, something our last manager did not do. Are you confident of handling that better than your predecessor? I've got a good record when it comes to meeting expectations. I'm all about the process. It will lead to good results eventually. I'm confident of achieving every target set for me if I get the job. Surely I have to... Ollie says top left. But do I just promise this? For a save like this? Just promise of meeting the targets? I'm worried this will put you back compared to Ajax. I'm worried too, but we've got... Have you seen... Stan, think about the finances, I think. If you get sacked simming the Carabao, that would be sad. That is kind of true. I always promise that one. You got to oversell here to get the job. I think you're right, because Pep's in for it, isn't it? You don't know the targets. That's kind of true. Can you tell me the targets then, please? Promise means you could get sacked. What do you reckon, chat? Good record or promise? Lots of you saying promise, but I don't want to get sacked. Could get sacked anyway. Yes. I'm saying I've got a good record. You've been performing well below expectations even though we're on our best run of the season. Could you get this team back on track? I don't know. This is the hardest thing we've done in the past 30 hours. It is, isn't it? Champions League is unemployed, never done before. Yeah. What do I say here? I'm all about motivation. I believe that reputation that sufficiently answers that question. I've got the ability and experience. I'll make one or two small adjustments. Don't offend me. I don't think the club is underperforming, and given the chance, I think I could take a team further. I've got the ability and experience to make a difference. Few people have said that one, so let's go with that one. Would you be able to take charge straight away? Now, this is the question. I would like to finish the season in my current job. I prefer to take over at the end of the season, be allowed to prepare properly ahead of a new campaign. I'm happy to take charge immediately. We have to try end the season, don't we? We're in a Champions League quarter-final here. Which one, though? End of season is 2 of them. I'd like to take over at the end of the season. I would like to finish the season of my current job. Which one? The bottom left one, the end of season, this one? I think Pep is nailed on as well. I think Pep is nailed on too, to be fair. But I think we have to go for this. Would you be working with Monchi? They've got Monchi as their director of football. I'll say that I'm happy to work with him, though, right? Can't see you getting if you don't say immediately. I kind of agree, Zen. But I think we have to go for that. We have got a Champions League run here, haven't we? Promise this one? Monchi? As part of the recruitment process, we are willing to allow you to request changes to our backroom staff. I won't need a budget as I don't plan to make any changes. I don't want to make any changes really here. What size budget would you be looking for? Small budget? Bottom left? Right, there's the plan. Attacking football, sign players under the age of 23, develop players using the youth system, play entertaining football, do not sign players over the age of 30, work within wage budget. I don't really need to look at these. They're not judging the Premier League this season, but we're not in it. Win the Prem next year. You missed the Champions League final if you move end of season. Really? Surely it'll be after our last game, surely, no? I know what you mean, because it'll be the end of it'll be after the end of the domestic season, but that can't happen, can it? That would be mental. It happen to Kev. Really? Lelujo had that. Didn't that happen to Kev? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, it happened to Kev. That you just switch over. I think you'll move when you get the season in review thing. If it happened to Kev, though, right? You can stall once, I think. Depends on the date of the final. New manager if it happens. Yeah, I'll just do a new manager if it happens. And I think, genuinely, if that happens and we get there, we'll add a new manager to the final. And they'll, yeah. Maybe save this before we accept in case that happens as well. Yeah, just so we get a backup save. I think we should do that. But I also think that's actually fine. Because that is a bug, isn't it? Rather than anything else. You aren't winning the Prem going on holiday. That's kind of what I feel as well. But we have to do it. We have no expectations for you to fulfill for the current season. Expectations and budgets will be set in the build-up to next season if you are hired. I understand. Let's talk about some other things. Do you have anything for us to consider should we decide to hire you? Pep's definitely getting this job, isn't he? He definitely is anyway. I don't think we need to worry about it. Should I say no? Good. No, I'm good. Thanks. Just about covers everything. We'll review the process. Good luck and we'll be in touch soon. I think it went well. I didn't wear a suit. I wore an Ajax shirt. Was that weird? Should I have got changed? Should I have got changed? Is the question. Did you get it over Pep? We've just had an interview. So we'll find out now. I'm going to continue once and find out. Let's have a look if we're now favourite. Pep is still the favourite for the job. So no, we're not getting over Pep, are we? We're not getting it. As a non-bold fraud. Agreed. I liked everything we said there. Yeah, me too, to be fair. And they came to us. Well, I applied. But they gave us an interview. We did our best. Pep as at Arsenal. Pep is at Arsenal, yeah. If Pep gets it Arsenal, are Arsenal actually doing well in the league?
Okay.
Arsenal seems a bit sideways. Even more so than Liverpool. Although Arsenal are third. So maybe we go for the Arsenal job as well. Maybe a step back. They're third. Right, we've not had the draw and we've not had the job yet. We've got the draw now. Whatever happens though, we're here till the end of the season, aren't we? Why do you go to Liverpool backwards for Pep? That's kind of true actually, but yeah, that's true. Pep might not accept the job. That's true actually. Because it's not... I know they're ahead of them in the league, but yeah, that's kind of true. All right, Champions League quarter-final draw. 2026 now. Season number 5. Let's find out who we get. We have got Barcelona, Bayern Munich, Inter, Man City, Milan, PSG, or Real Madrid. Please Milan or Inter. One of the Milan teams. It's not Real Madrid or PSG. It's not Milan. It's not Man City. It could be Bayern, Barca, or Inter. It's Inter. We take that. We take that. Barcelona and Bayern are knocking each other out. That is huge. We take it. Is our squad big enough to get us to this final, though? That's a very good dodge. It's a really good draw for the quarters. We take it for sure. Now, do I sim it? This is the year. Oh, my God. Okay, more semi-final heartbreak? Probably. Let's find out who we have in that semi-final. Will it be Barcelona or Bayern? PSG and Real Madrid, or Man City or Milan? Either way, it's going to be hard, isn't it? Sim for the culture. It will be Man City or Milan. I think we want City or Milan. I think that's right. That's good. Any of those is worse, I think. That's the best outcome. That's the best draw we could have had. I'm just going to drop a save here as just because of like the job and everything. If anything does get glitched, like we missed the Champions League final, let's do a save here. And it's also a very good draw. So let's save it here. Milan could win. They could. We have to be Inter, though. So far, this is good, though. Okay. Should we just now... I can't... I just need to continue until we find out about the job, don't we? Do you know, it would be perfect now if we get the Liverpool job, but at the end of the season, and then we've got a free hit at the Champions League this year. It would be perfect. We haven't had the luck for this to go correctly, but that would be great, wouldn't it? We've got a title showdown here. And by the way, if you're wondering why we're trying to jump ship to Liverpool, this is why. We're 150 million pounds in debt. How good is the Inter squad? It can't be amazing though, right? They are 4th in Serie A. Lautaro Martinez there and Kunki. I mean, it is good. Musiala's moved there. It is good. Bastoni's still there. They've got Jordan Henderson playing right back. That's enough for me. What if Liverpool don't get top 4? Then we're buggered for a year. Like, that's going to be horrible. Is it Brendan Rodgers? Brendan Rodgers has brought... It's Brendan Rodgers. And he's brought Jordan Henderson to the club. That is outrageous. Big Brendan.
Follow me. Okay.
He benched Dumfries. He did. Are we favourites yet? I've got to turn that on. Sorry, chat. Are we favourites for the job yet? Still Pep. The other ones are all changing. Quick sim, possibly. Captain, leader, legend, Henderson. Yep. Still no news about the job. Did you think it would take this long? No. Well, I thought it might. That's why I had a sleeping scene already. But I didn't think we'd be doing the whole of the next day as well. Firmino was there as well, was he? Wow. Okay, we've got a potentially league-winning game here. So let's quick sim it. Shadow Striker Ilkay Gundogan just shows exactly the mess we're in here. Surely we do that, though, right? Go declare interest in Pep's job. Should I declare interest in the Liverpool job? Does that help? Is Daniel Sturridge the assistant manager? That'd be great. Liverpool are taking their time. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for us? We've won the league. Liverpool, you watching? You watching?
Okay.
We've won the league again. Declaring helps. Thought you already did. No, I didn't declare. I applied. Oh, Fofana. 3 days. It's fine. We've won the league. We just paid 20 million. Oh my God. The money. The money. Liverpool, please. I'm begging you. I am begging you. We are still in the Champions League, yes. Yeah, Ajax could take it really badly. That's what I'm worrying about. That's why I haven't done it. We've just won another title. That balance is incredible. Yep. We might have to go to Arsenal just for the money. Yeah, it should force a takeover, surely, right? Crown champions. Are you watching Liverpool? Nothing yet? Still Pep. I want Arsenal to lose some games. They stop looking at Pep. Rip Ajax. Yeah, we did kind of break them a bit. You're out. That's fine. It's Eredivisie. They still haven't decided. We should be able to get some Ajax players for cheap wherever we go. That's true. You'll get sacked if you declare. I think so too. Did Arsenal win? Arsenal... They're 4th now. So they might have lost. I'm trying to make it. They won 1-0. I want to make it so it's not as big of a, like, Pep wouldn't do a sideways step if they're right at the same place. This Atletico favourite changes every day. It actually does. Every time I look, right? It is. Yeah, I know, dummy. Offer the Ajax players contracts with low release clauses if you go. True. We've got the season to do that, haven't we? Declare for job. They still haven't done this. It's putting a big Ajax rebuild. Yeah, leave that bit out. Leave the finances out of it, out of the video, please. Leave it out. We don't talk about the finances. Another Eredivisie, look. Look at the wins we've got on our belt, under our belt. They're still not giving, they're not doing, appoint someone. You can't offer contracts once you're leaving, so you have to offer the contracts before you, oh yeah, before you actually accept it, yeah. As Clayts gone crazy many times. If you're well thought of, you might get away with declaring interest. We're on a B. I worry about the, what is your managing finances percentage on the profile page? Well, yeah, it's a good point. It is really good. Really good. Hands-on approach, not so much. Team discipline, not as much. Domestic player bias, not as much. Finances, brilliant. We're brilliant at it. Leading teams to title wins. Entertaining football. High-pressing game. Strict disciplinarian. I'm class at finances. I've only played, though, which is a quite interesting stat. I've only played 41 games in 5 seasons. Still no Liverpool loves a holiday. Your traits sound like Conte. They do a bit, don't they? Still no Liverpool decision. Loves a holiday. Didn't tell Liverpool that in the interview, did I? Kept that one quiet. Let me turn that off because this is content. We've got a youth intake. Hello. Charles Offer. He's going to save the day. We've got a 6'3" worldie. As a 16-year-old. He's going to save the day at Ajax. We're going to sell him for 300 million. It's going to be fine. Offer him. Offer him out. We should actually offer him a contract, genuinely, yes. And also Joel Padoy. Not as good. Isn't as good. Get him at Liverpool, yeah. He's got 7 strength, is true. Offer him out. We've also got a Welsh keeper come through, which seems odd. Virgil Popcorn. No son, which is a shame. Unless this guy's my son. Where were you born? Wales. Offer him to Liverpool. Joel is 2-footed, was he? Nice. That worldie centre-back genuinely better than Wrench. He might be. Pando will be a baller in a few years. Yeah, he will. I hope we're not still doing it in a few years, but there we go. Crumbs indeed. Thank you for the follow. Well done, Sesko. You scored on the international stage. I mean, that's not the first time, surely. I've got a Welsh keeper coming through. Where was he born? Wales. Yeah, but I didn't have to say that name of that place, so I bottled it. Why have I got a De Graaf Sharp opposition report in my notes? Okay, we've offered Pandoy. Yeah, Pandoy actually will be good because he got 15 pace, acceleration. He is going to be good, but in a few years. Can't really dribble, which is annoying. He's more of a poacher. Did I offer him a contract? No. Get him a contract then. If you go to Liverpool, buy Chirac. Doesn't look like we're going to Liverpool. Or surely they would have given us the job, right? Are they waiting for Pep to decide what he wants to do? Are we favourites yet? Oh, it's gone to Sergio Conceição. What did Pep do then? Pep must have turned it down. I don't know if that's a good thing. He's still at Arsenal. So it's gone to Conceição, and that's 4-1-ish now. So he's gone. It's come out a little bit. Pep not being there does help, I reckon. Where's Conceição? Porto. Yeah, I don't think we go to Porto. Any other big teams on there? Not really. Anyone insecure on here? No. Let's go with giving Julian Stephen the job. I assume. I thought that was it. I thought that said offer. It did say offer, but it's his surname. No chance Conceição knocks it back. That's true. If he's the favourite and they want him, he will get it though, won't he? Pep wants Ajax, maybe. Next Gen Awards. Who's won? None of our players. None of our players. That's fair though. I mean, we should be looking at these guys. Luigi. Should we sign him? Luigi finally number 1. Who is the German Tagliafico? I want to know about the German Tagliafico. Who's the German Tagliafico? None of them. This guy? No. I just can't be bothered to look. We've got... Move on. They appointed the IRL Strasbourg manager. That is an odd one, isn't it? Schroeder and Veiled as managers. They're appointing managers' places. Still no... Still nothing. Meanwhile, the Intergame is looming. We've got it. It's appeared on our radar. He'll be in the German national team. Yeah, probably. Do you want to resend the email, Liverpool? Resend the email? Pandois has been given a contract. I didn't realise this guy was also 5 stars. Right back. Hello. Get you in the first team. There's a back at right back for us. Genuinely okay. Very good defensively. 16. These finances are looking dicey. Say that again. You can say that again. He's sensational. Get him in the first team. And he's 10 crossing. Nothing Liverpool? Did I miss the email? I must have missed the email. Well, there goes that then. Well, there goes that then. We've got a grey keeper. We can't sign a keeper. We're not in the transfer window. We've got a greyed out goalkeeper. Long day.
Follow me. Okay.
We're not even going to Liverpool to the end of the season anyway, though. It's very anticlimactic. Why does that... Emergency loan? Can you do emergency loans? B team? Don't have anyone in our B team. He's 15. It's the Welshman. I don't even think he can play. He's unavailable. That's for the next game. He's got 20 rushing out. He's a 5'10" Welsh goalkeeper with 10 rushing out. I think you can emergency loan, can you? I don't know if you can. Can I sign a player on a free? I don't know if I can they won't be able to be registered unless they're homegrown unregistered under 21s, right? If I go under 21 and homegrown, well, then they need to be registered. I think they have to be at the club long enough, right? So what? So we're done. It's over. It's over. Oh, 31 hours and then this. Get the sim screen on. But we've got a greyed out goalkeeper. We lose 5-0. Tom de Graaf. Like, if I approach to sign, when does he sign? He joins immediately. I mean, he joins immediately. But I don't think that will help. So I don't think I can register him. Is he back? Is he out of both games as well? Edouard Mendy ankle ligaments. The only other option would be Isaiah Kundal, who is yet to make his debut. I'm shocked. He's 15. I think you might be good with the grade out if you just full on attack. But how? We're at home at least. It's in 4 days. And the next one's in 15 days. 12 days. Cundle has to go in goal. Come on, Liverpool. Quickly look up goalkeepers for second leg. Anyone? I don't think it matters, does it? On this same search, you mean? Anyone with 15 reflexes? Nope. Tom de Graaf's got 13. To be fair to him. This guy's 6'4". 19. Really bad. I think Tom de Graaf's better than him, isn't he? Might be better to not look for a max of 21. What do you mean? Look for... Well, I don't think we can register them unless they're homegrown and under 21. The grade out will be half all right. Will he? But I don't... Can we pick a grade out? Yeah, I guess we can if we've... I think the grade out might be better than Cundle. Cundle, in my opinion. I believe in Tom de Graaf. Well, let's see how it goes. In this is a test. We're playing 20 at home. He's 1 star. I think that's because he's compared to 1 goalkeeper, though. Look at the grade out. Very bad. And also 5'10". Like, Cundle is genuinely better than him. Cundle is better. Yeah, Mendy got injured for 5 to 6 weeks. Just joining the chat while the panic is really starting. The panic started a while ago, FM, but hi. It is really started now, though, to be fair. Plays like a 5-star, though, does he? Cundle's 5'10". So is the grayed out Finn. Icelandic keeper, sorry. I'm going to call you Brian. Luca in goal. The panic started 31 hours ago. Yeah. Well, let's see how it goes. Now we've got no keeper. Honestly, does this really... Is this happening? Is this happening? Oh, what number should we give him? 16. He wants 16. He's getting 16. Brian is very balanced. That's what you like to hear. We've won a game there with Isaiah in goal. Just to let you know, we clock off at 6. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to clock off. Oh, Fofana out for 2 weeks as well.
Breezy FM gifted a tier 1 sub to Football Manager.
Thank you, Breezy. Gifted a sub to Football Manager account. Appreciate you, buddy. Cundle made a save. You got a 6.6. We've just lost Fofana. Genuinely, that might be worse.
Okay.
This is cursed. I don't know, Nuno Mendes. No injuries after 6. Yeah, is that what happens here? You just stop with... Is that good? Could you please? Yep. Very sorry for you now, Clayts. You've had some terrible luck making this challenge harder than it needs to be. Just a bit, yeah. Fofana's missing the Champions League quarterfinal now. What do I do with this? Do I play this? Head's gone. Head went a while ago. Where are Liverpool? Where are... Liverpool! Desperately. A man desperately calling out for, you know, Liverpool to answer him. Liverpool, please! Start offer. Yeah, I think we might have to start offer. Where is he? Under 18 still? I don't know if we can. Is he too young? He's unavailable for next match. Oh, no, he's fine. He can play. You're literally going to have to play your intake. That's mad. Cundle's just broken the youngest ever player award.
Okay.
I wish he kept a clean sheet. That would have been even better. Get Hero on the playlist. Yeah. Do an Oldham Wingy and drive to Liverpool. Yeah. I'm not far from it. I am not far from it. This is absolutely annoying. I was going to say ridiculous, but just annoying, I think, is the word for it. I'm so tired. We've got no keeper because we've got De Graaf signing. Welcome, Tom. We've got no keeper. Mendy's out for 6 weeks. Can De Graaf play? Get in the first team. Might be worse than Kundal, honestly. He can play. He can actually play. But now are we really going to take it out? Are we going to put Kundal in instead, though? Kundal genuinely looks better. I think you might be right. This guy's 6'3", though, to be fair.
Follow me. Okay.
Kundal's more eccentric, better distribution. De Graaf overrated. I honestly feel like you could have signed anyone and they've been eligible. Well, no, because you couldn't sign anyone, only who are free. Way off first team level. I think they all are. They both are. Shall I see who gets quick picked? That's the assistant's idea then, isn't it? De Graaf goes in for the assistant. The disrespect to Kundal. We just need to get through this game. I don't know what to do. Born in 2010. Yep. Who was playing a Welsh youth keeper in the Champions League knockouts on the bingo card? Not sure anyone did they? I'm really hot. I need to turn this on. Kundal always, but are we doing that for memes? Because I get it. As a meme connoisseur, I get it, right? But taller and better shot stopper, one less distribution. He's the best player. It is Tom De Graaf, isn't it? Tom De Graaf is the hero we need as well. Kundal will be riot. And it's 15. Chat. Thing is, I don't think we have him. We haven't even got Mendy back for the second leg. Where are Liverpool? Where are Liverpool? He's 4-1 now. He's come in on the odds as well. Did you declare interest? No. Because I get sacked. What? Ability commands a place in the team. Dennis. What? Yeah, we can try signing another keeper. I don't know if they come in on time. What, another one that's not less than 21? There's no one else even there who's homegrown. Do they need to be homegrown? Should we just say if anyone? Still only 1 star, though. Kundal, we all stop watching. Dennis lost his head. Kundal miles better. There's no one on there. This is just expired goalkeepers with 13 reflexes. He's the best one. Should we give Van der Sar a call, please? Play Welsh lad. We need a new UCL hero after Bale. Justice for Kundal? That guy's Danny Gonzalez. I mean... yeah, he can't sign until 2026, until July, look. It's Kundal or De Graaf. This guy's alright. Yeah, he can't sign until July, though. I'm not doing a poll. What's the point in doing a poll? We all know the result of the poll.
Okay.
Don't we? Do we flip a coin? What are their pros and cons mentally? Well, the pro is that he's not 15 for Tom De Graaf. He's only 21 himself. Let's see if it... we'll do the quick pick again and see again. Because it might have just been that he was tired or something. De Graaf still gets in. Kundal crying. Well, his mum will look after him. It'll be fine. Poll at 100%. I want to just see the results of this poll because I'm intrigued now. Goalkeeper. De Graaf. Kundal. You have 2 minutes to make the biggest landslide of a poll ever to happen. Go. Condell is match fit.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Motta, thank you very much for the subscription, buddy. Hope you're good. Right.
Follow
Right, look at
me.
that poll.
Okay. Follow me. Okay.
Sometimes you lived your life like a candle in the wind. Timber centre back is scary enough as it is, with Wrench at right back, with Tom de Graaf or Isaiah Condell in goal. Skamaka in goal. I wonder if they get a better rating. What about Peter Simon? Not Peter Simon is not better. Ahmed Hozic is massive. Only half a star worse. Your team is so much better than mine and I won it, so I'll be stunned if you don't this year. I would not be stunned. We've got no goalkeeper, Joey. We've got no goalkeeper. We've got Isaiah Condell, a 15-year-old Welshman who came through the youth intake yesterday in goal. The luck, honestly. Imagine. Is there no more? Can I just check again in case there's any down the back of the sofa? Any more goalkeepers about? Just that I might have missed that are not 15. No, there's a greyed out one. That's literally it. Anyone in the bit? You? Rolly Cadam? Anywhere? No. The graph is better. 100%. Look at the youth candidates. Oh. Yeah, Isaiah Condell was the goalkeeping one. Tom de Graaf. That must be just because I put him in there. He's gone through as a youth intake. That's, I think, why we've managed to register him or have him registered. He's come in and it's almost like a fake youth intake player. The graph is lower. Yeah, in terms of his potential, yeah. But he's also 6 years older. Ask Van der Sar to pick. Well, the quick pick goes for Condell. No, it doesn't. It goes for peer pressure from the chat this late into the... Yeah, I know. I think Condell's going to have to play, isn't he? Is Condell actually going to have to play? You can't be having Nathan Ake in goal. Well, I think we try him for the first leg. If you're good enough, you're old enough. But he's not good enough. That's the problem. Condell to glory. But actually fix the defence. Yeah, who's going to play where in this defence? Do we do Ahmed Hozic at centre-back and do Timber right-back? Look at all these players that are out. We could put Offer on the bench. Danny Olmo is not that far away from being back. He could make the bench. Which I think we're going to do. We should probably put de Graaf on the bench, shouldn't we? Are we simming this, by the way? Or are we playing it? Playing it? Play for the Condell saves. Okay. Okay. I don't want to. I don't want to. All right, that's the team then. Sim suicide. If we don't sim, we have to watch Condell. Rumble in the Condell. Chat, you really want to see Clayts suffer more? Yes, they do. Hello. Oh, thank you. Okay. Condell. Champions League. I can't believe I'm saying this. Can't believe Condell is in there. Is Singer really that bad now? Yeah, apparently. Timber's just better. We are playing Inter at home in the Champions League quarter-final with a 15-year-old, 5'10" Welsh goalkeeper called Isaiah Condell. I don't know what to say after that. Make sure you stop when you're no longer having fun. That was about 15 hours ago, genuinely. Nah, that was probably after the Bayern loss in the last one. Because genuinely, everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. If we don't get the Liverpool job after this, then maybe. Because we're going out here, surely, right? It's the Ajax philosophy, playing youth. Yeah, Liverpool, you wanted us to develop youth? Look at the show of faith I've gone for here. My goalkeeper, I see. Jordan Henderson is playing right back. We're underway. Champions League. Quarter-final with a 15-year-old Welsh goalkeeper. What am I doing? Feel like Bayern last season was the killer blow. Yeah, it kind of was. Here come Inter. We've got the ball back. There's Isaiah. He boots it long. Finds the head of Sesko. Sets up an attack. Isaiah Kundal. Pacina to the byline to cross to the back post-ish. Oh, it's over from Basuma. He's not huge. He's very small, actually. Good ball, that, though. I'll give him his props where it's due. That was a good ball by Isaiah. Distribution from the lad. Would have been nice to have scored there. Chance for us going forward now. We've got a free kick, which Mendes takes to Pacina. To Milinkovic-Savic. Darwin can cross from here. Sesko! That has a chance. Imagine our goalkeeper making that save. Penalty? Free kick. Okay, all the way back there. Not sure it was. Savic! Okay, Scuffit saves it. I feel like he went early to the other side of the goal there. That was weird, wasn't it? Strikers are wrong, are they? No, I put Adeyemi left. I put Adeyemi left and Sesko middle deliberately. I want Adeyemi to win the header. I'm not Adeyemi. I want Sesko to win the header in the middle. Adeyemi left. Deliberati. Because Luca's not playing, this is. Kundal saves. Kundal saves. Leave rubbish, Kundal. Leave rubbish, Isaiah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I know he does. I might change him back after, but it's if Luca's playing. If we bring Luca on, I might change it. You are right. But so does Adeyemi. Keep scoring loads in the league from there, doesn't he? He's on a 7.1. Mendes has gone above him. We've got a corner. Sesko near post. Milinkovic-Savic near post. It's in. He's offside. It was in from the rebound. That was an offside in there. Mendy's out of a job. I'm not sure it goes that far. That's annoying. That was a good chance. Disallowed. Need a Kundal Ajax shirt. If we win it, and I'll buy a Kundal Ajax shirt if we win the Champions League this season. Absolutely. I'm going to say I don't like what I've seen. We're going to continue. I might try the Sesko wide thing. I can even buy Ajax goalkeeper kits. We are all over them.
Okay.
It's just if they have a shot on target, they might score. We need to take our advantage to them as well because we need to win this game because we still won't have a goalkeeper second leg. Well, we'll have Kundal, who is a hero, yes, but... Easy. Now, find your man, Isaiah. Find your man. He's not... Look at him. Boots along to Sesko. Finds his man. Of course he does. Sesko's got Darwin at the far post. He's got Milinkovic-Savic over. What a chance. His distribution's outrageous. He hasn't got one wrong yet. Distribution on Isaiah. I hate the fact that we've not scored, though. We're dominating them. We've got to go to the San Siro with this shell of a team is a problem. We need a goal to try and hold on to. Ahmed Hozic back to... Oh, let's put it wide. Right side of defence is scary. It is, isn't it? Do I do wrench on?
Follow me. Okay.
I'll do Timber centre-back. Is Timber playing poorly? He's playing okay. I might do...
Okay.
You're the one who's playing... I can risk Olmo, actually, couldn't I? Who else is playing poorly? Pacina. Let's risk Olmo for a bit. And also do... Let's do 3 subs. We're doing Luca on in the middle. Not Kundal up front, no. I'd like a chance, please. We're very tired, but then so are they, actually. Throw into us. Adeyemi having a stinker. Yeah, I've got him off. That's a horror throw. What have you done that for, Mendes? Leave rubbish. As I wasn't even interested in that. He's like, leave rubbish. 10 to play. Should I push the wing backs up? I feel like we need a goal here. Right, Singo pushed up. I've gone for him because he's better attacking. Yes! Timber scored at the back post. He's onside as well. I don't know how, but he's onside. It's going to be 1-0. Jurian Timber from the throw-in. That's what Fofana couldn't do. We work it here, and then the centre-back's up, and it's not even one of our tall centre-backs. It's Jurian Timber who heads in. Big header. Looping header over the keeper. Get these fullbacks back down. Even though maybe we should keep it going, but we'll keep them back down. There's a highlight immediately, but Mendes has nicked it. Isaiah Kundal's got it. Distribution from the lad. He doesn't miss. He's set up another attack. Okay. Is this a real highlight? It feels weird because it was already on when I came back. I'd like it to be a goal. That's a good ball. Mendes, back post cross. Back post cross. It's over hit, but Luca's there. Darwin's there. Luca's there. Singo's there. Someone be there. Cross it from here. Head it in. He's great save. Great save.
Follow me.
Martin Tyler like that wasn't it? Did you hear that for commentary? Sign me up. I don't know how we didn't score either. I've encouraged. I've messed it up. Kundal is carrying. Kundal clean sheet. Kundal clean sheet.
Oh, thank you.
Dice TV resubscribed X8. Fair play, you're still going. Legendary effort.
Thank you, Diz. How are you, buddy? We've got a 1-0 win there with Isaiah Kundal in goal. A Bayern have won 2-1. And Lewandowski's still scoring goals. Well, why were we even worried? He made 4 saves. Now, Liverpool. Can we hear from you, please? I'm still... We got to go and play them away, though. Give Kundal... Kundal, brilliant, by the way. Brilliant. Massive performance by our hero. A clean sheet from him. But now we've got to go and play him again. Mendy is still out. Dodo is still out. Does he even make it back for the final if we make it? I don't even know. Hey, Tom, thank you for gifting a sub. And Scooters, thank you for the primer. Barker, thank you for the prime 3 months. Thank you, buddy.
Barker38 resubscribed X3.
Kundal's Thing Magic.
Okay.
I assume that's effing magic. We're doing a copy pasta, are we? Love it. I don't think we've ever had a proper copy pasta in this stream. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Is anyone else knackered? Is anyone else knackered and hot? Can Mods do a chant? I don't think I've got chants here, Kempser, for some reason. I kind of want Kundal to retire there gloriously. I think you have to do / chant. I don't think we've got it. Yeah, we haven't got it. I think you can do an announcement. Can I copy and paste it? I can't even copy and paste it fast enough. Oh, it didn't work. There you go. IC16. Oh, what is going on? 32 hours in? I wonder if he's improved from that. Yeah, couple of things going up. First touch up to 6. PSG have beating Real Madrid. Man City are beating Milan. It'll be Man City if we go through. No, Haaland shouldn't join Moneybags Bayern. No. That's not fine. Still nothing, Liverpool? Have they just given it to somebody else without telling me? Oh, it's Luis Enrique now. He's got... Luis Enrique. What happened to... Who was it before? Search the emails. They haven't done it. Luis Enrique is now the leading... How am I less than 13-2? Conceição. So what happened to Conceição? Did he reject it or did he go... Yeah, it was, he's still at Porto. He must have rejected it. Or they didn't offer him it or... the odds have just changed, which can happen. It was Pep and then it was Sergio Conceição, wasn't it? New leading candidate, Isaiah Kundal. Breaking news. Yep. Chat, I'm going to just eat a cornetto. 1 second.
Follow me. Okay.
All right, chap. All right, chap. I'm back. I'm back in the room. I'm back in the room. I feel like we should get Isaiah Kundle trending like Nick Pope.
Okay.
I've tweeted it. If you could all tweet it. Also, I want to show you a tweet. Don't let me go on Twitter after 30 hours of streaming. Is what I'm going to say here. Don't let me go on Twitter after 30 hours of streaming. Because I will say things like this and do things like this. And this is not acceptable. This is not acceptable. But I'm not sorry. But I'm not sorry. Also, go and tweet this, please. You need to all go and just tweet Isaiah Kundle. Okay? Didn't even racial or L him, so you're fine. That's true. That is true. I didn't reply to his reply, no. I've got better things to do. Like, you know, play FM for 36 hours. To the point, hurtful. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I am sorry. That was poor from me. I can do better. I can definitely do better. After 32 hours, people, I chose violence. I did. Where's Pioli at? That's a good point. That is a good point. If he's Wolves, I'm going to be upset. Bordeaux or Nice? There are no jobs available. Oh, yeah, Zoom. Sorry, chat. Bordeaux or Nice? Was it either of these? Jean Tigana? Jean Tigana surely isn't going. Not a chance.
Okay.
Caretaker. Okay. He was. Jean Tigana was their manager, their caretaker loads of times. Look. Just add respectfully. That's true, actually. I should have done that, shouldn't I? And then Nice. Was he there? Nope. I don't know where Pioli was. Isn't it AC Milan? Well, they've given somebody else the job immediately then. Don't know. Tigana, quality player. Okay. Shall we sim up to the second leg? I assume so. It's on the 15th. Let's go to the 13th. See if Kundle can do it in the second leg. Rotate. Oh, we probably should rotate, shouldn't we? Let's go to next match then and rotate. Is Kundle injured? Can you check his profile? I can, yeah, but the job's not available, so it doesn't matter, does it? No, it's not, because he's still at Milan. Oh, and maybe they've given him the job at the end of the season. Yeah, because Barry Lutas is in charge. They must have given him the job at the end of the season. That's annoying, because that's actually the same as us. That's actually more upsetting, I think, isn't it? Oh, well. Darn it, indeed. That stings. It does. We could go to AC Milan at the end of the season, but that's definitely... I mean, it is... they won't have the... Unless we get a takeover, it might have to happen, but yeah. I can't believe we've had this happen with these... Like, I can't believe it. Aren't we going backwards swapping clubs? Yeah, well, that's it, Lulu. We've got £181 million in debt here. So, no. I think we have to. Right, Walwick. Let's do a full rotation. Isaiah can stay in goal. Who might we need out of this rotation? I need to do this, don't I? Now let's do a full rotation. I don't want Luca starting. They're ineligible. Where are all of our players? Have we won any titles or cups? We've won the league every year. Yeah. I don't want Skamaka to play, but there's no one else. We've got no players left. Where's Chirac? He must have gone. Chirac must have left. Shirak's gone to Morocco. Goodbye, Shirak. Okay. I guess the DOF didn't do under 18 contracts. So we're in trouble there, aren't we? You're on the league already. Play the kids. Oh, yeah. We're going to try and play the kids. I don't have any kids is the problem. They're all ineligible. But why? They've already played today. No, thank you, Brad. Bit busy. Kundal up top. Who's the least likely to get injured out of these then? Nunes is likely to get injured. Adiemi maybe. And then I think we're going to have to go with these. It's better than nothing, isn't it? Let's just do that. Take Fofana off the bench. We'll go without... Yeah, do you know what? Let's go without them on the bench. Honestly, no subs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think we're going to have to, though, aren't we? I've just given him number 17, Tom de Graaf. Why? Shirak gone, but not forgotten. Yeah, Shirak. Almost the hero of the save until Kundal came along. All right. Quite a lot of our players played there, but let's rest them quickly. Not you guys. I don't care about you. Oh, and you. Okay. You've won every game that Kundal has played. Yeah, yep, that is true. You cannot. That is very true. This is ridiculous.
Follow me. Okay.
<sighs> 27 goals and 28 assists. That's mad. That is mad. Sad news, don't you think you can buy an IX goalkeeper shirt? So I'll just buy an outfield one then. He might be 5-star by the time he's taken his A-levels. Might be 5 stars by the time we finish this stream. He's by my racket the train. Yeah. Okay. We are title winners. We've got the second leg against Inter here. I fear the worst. I won't lie to you. It's away from home. I've just moved my light. What am I doing? He's already 5-star. Faulty coaches. Probably true, yes. Come on, you Kundals. Pedri tipped to win awards. I don't need to know about that right now. Is offer actually going to be good enough? Might need to play. He'll be 6 foot by the time you finish this stream. Yep. Retiring. No! Is this happening? No! Kundal might be out injured. Is it FM? Are you still here doing this? Are you serious? Some of the narratives in this stream are... I'm sketchy about them. He should be fine, right? He's injured after sprinting 1 to 3 days. We've got 2 days. He might be fine. He'll be back in 3 days and we've got 2 days. But is it worth playing him through the injury? He's a 15-year-old 5'10" guy. I'm actually upset that he's injured. Another injury, that's fine. We'll give him an injection so he can go on the bench. Where's Mendy? He's injured. Oh my word. Milan have knocked out City. If we can get through, we've got Milan. Too high, Foxy, to be fair, but it's because we've been simming and not been doing it. Oh my god. If we get through, we've got Milan. We have to get through here. But we've got no goalkeeper. Pioli masterclass. It's true. Kundal's injured, though. Right, Fofana's back. Kundal's fitness test not required. He's made it. He's made it. He's made it. He's fine. He's back. Olmo, Fofana and Kundal are back. The thing is, I'm scared that we lose this game. Kundal good to go off some Cowpole. Right, it's picked Tom de Graaf, but we know he's still got an orange injury. We'll put Tom de Graaf on the bench, I think. It's probably safe to do that. Or safer to do that. Kaloka, let's get you on the bench instead. Okay, he's fine. Kundle for the badge. I am fearing that we go out here. Start Timber. Start Timber over who? Over right back instead of Wrench. Timber is fuming. Extremely poor morale. Otherwise, it's Wrench. We could do Singo. Singo's actually feeling fine. Should we do Singo?
Follow me. Okay.
We could do Wrench or Singo. I'm not sure there. Also, I need to sort these guys. I think we might have been better when we didn't play Adiemi and it was Luca. I think we play to the meta here. If you don't concede it, you go through. This is true. Any of them love a big match? Yeah, that's kind of what...
Okay.
I don't know how to see. I need to look at all of their reports and I just don't know. It's a nasty song. That's what I said to that guy on Twitter. All right, I'm not even going to go through it. But yeah, you are right. Those lines are a thing of beauty. They actually are, aren't they?
Follow me. Okay.
Come the masterclass at the San Siro. Oh my God. We've got a 15-year-old Welsh injured goalkeeper. Just to add to it, he's also injured now. They must be over 22 to be able to see the important matches attribute. Fair enough then. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Is this it? Any changes? Everyone's feeling good. Most people are looking pretty good. Condor on one leg, whatever in to have. True. Do I play Basuma here? Basuma maybe lets us go defensive. Here we go. For a place in the semi-final against Milan, we need to do a madness with a 15-year-old goalkeeper in goal. Let's believe in the narrative. Because it's all about the narrative. It's Kundle versus Lautaro Martinez. It's a Champions League night. And we are underway at the San Siro. Hendo is still playing right back. We have an early corner, which if Darwin Núñez or somebody wants to head in, I'd feel very good about. It's been headed away, but we recycle it to Fofana. Pau Torres. Don't do anything too silly there, Pau. That's fine. Get that. Okay, we've gone back to the goalkeeper. We've given it to Kundle, which seems brave. You know, give him an early touch. I rate it. We're building from there. Basuma just played it back to him. Sesko's in. Yes! Come on! Sesko a part of it. Kundle a part of it. More to the point. It comes from Kundle. It's in the back of the net and we're 2-0 up on aggregate. He gives it Fofana, gives it Singo. Milinkovic-Savic into Darwin. This ball is a nice one. Sesko's in behind. He takes his time with the finish and puts it in. Kundle emote, surely. Not yet, but yes. Okay, now if he can do saves and we can be good, that'll be lovely. We are 2-0 up, but here come Inter. Here come Inter. We've been in this position before.
Okay.
Leading and thrown it away. Gersons down the left-hand side. Goosens? Gersons. Glosons. He's conceded his first. Kundle has conceded. Barella has scored. Now I'm scared. That was a banger. Did kind of go down the middle of the goal, though, a bit. Do you know what? Great finish. Can't do anything about it, but it does make me scared. Okay, Barella scored a worldie. Okay, just come on. Go and score more goals. We will score more than you. That has to be the thought process here. Go and score from this corner. Mendes into Milinkovic-Savic, and it's in. It's in. I don't know how it's in, but they've shut their arms up, and I think it's fine.
Follow me. Okay.
I don't even know who has scored this goal, but I think we're 3-1 up on aggregate. It is goal awarded, and it's a goal by Darwin Núñez somehow. Milinkovic-Savic down, and he's there on hand to poke it past the keeper off the post. Okay. Kundle did let them score there. Yeah, he did start that one as well, did he? It seemed like a corner to me, but, you know, I believe you. I'll believe you. He's on a 6.6 is Kundle. Half an hour gone. I want to go very defensive, but it's not the right thing to do. Not with a goalkeeper like that. Don't give them chances to shoot. Pin them back, try and score goals. It has to be the approach here. And we've made it to half-time. Kundle up for corners seems excessive. I've told him I'm happy, which I didn't necessarily want to do, but I think it's all right. Let's keep them the goodwill going. Firmino's on for them. We've got Mika playing in the background, which seems very apt. We are dominating. We're playing well and dominating. Henderson's having a shocker at right back. They've got a corner. Calhanoglu. Off the line. Off the line. Kundal couldn't get there, but somebody else did. And we've got it away. We should get it away. We've got it away. Okay, we survived that one. We've survived that one. On the attack again here then. Nothing silly, lads. Just work it to the back post. And then a centre-back head it in. Sesko head it in. Oh, he's put it wide. That is a great chance.
Follow me. Okay.
That is a really good chance. 20 to play. It's time to make subs and try and see this one out. It's time to do Yves Bissouma off and Ilkay Gundogan on. I'm going to stagger these subs as much as I can. 20 to play. 15 to play. 12 to play. It's time for sub number 2. Sub number 2 is somebody else who's tired. Milinkovic-Savic for Pacina. Good subs to have. Fake highlight. Love it. Real highlight. Don't love it. We've got the ball there. Oh, if you win that, we're away. It's going to be a nervy 8 minutes or so if they score this. Kundal has it. Kundal pouts it long. Straight through to Luka. If Luka scores here, it's an assist. I think he's going to cross it, though. It's the assist to the assist. Maybe not. Gundogan. To Nuno Mendes. He's giving it away. What are you doing? Don't give it away there, you ding-dong. What are you doing? Chance for Inter. Chance for Inter. Saved. And away. Oh, God. The highlight's still continuing. Did Kundal save that? He saved that. That's a definite save by Isaiah Kundal. 8 to play. He definitely saved that one. Quick praise. Last sub. We should be fine here. Devon Wrench is on. He's always on. He never misses a Champions League knockout game, does Divine Wrench. Inter on the attack again as we head towards added time. Robin Gersons. They're gonna score. It's Lautaro Martinez, and they have scored, and they're 1 goal away. They're 1 goal away. Oh, God. It's not his fault again. No, it's not. But that's not really the bigger picture here is that they're 1 goal away. And they're going to push for 4 minutes here. Defence didn't do much there, did they? I don't think we can change. We haven't got anything to change with. There's a highlight playing. Why? Why is there a highlight playing? Oh, God. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm relaxed. I was going to do time wasting, but I just think it just... He's off. He's offside. He's off. Don't panic. I'm panicking. I'm relaxed.
I am relaxed.
He's offside. I'm pretty sure he's offside. And they've wasted 2 minutes if you think of it like that. Now I put time wasting on. The time wasting terrifies me, you see. Kundal knew he left it. We're through to the semi-final. Again. With Isaiah Kundal in goal. We've got Milan in the Champions League semi-final. Is this the best chance we're ever likely to get? Isaiah Kundal has played 3 games for us here. In the Champions League. Or 2 games in the Champions League. 1 in the... whatever. He's played 4 games. We've made it through. Announced Kundal lifetime contract. I can't... What is happening?
Follow me. Okay.
I need to cool down. We're through. We're into a semi-final against Milan. Let me cool down. I hope Mendy's back next game, but tell you what, is he back for the semis? I think he should be.
Thank you.
Hey, Gavin, thank you for the prime, buddy. He should be back, right? It's in 2 weeks. Is that more than that? How many days is that? Does it say how many days? It used to, right? It is the 15th, so it's in 2 weeks' time. It's going to be touch and go. He might not be. Between 10 days and 3 weeks. Mendy can't play. He's let you down for 2 seasons. Okay. Did we get any injuries there? Danny Olmo got injured for 4 to 5 weeks, so he's going to be out. Honestly, these injuries are absurd, and I know it's probably training and like, but it still seems a bit unlucky as well. Condor has to play the first leg. I don't think so. I like how this narrative has developed, but the narrative is so much more pucker. That's a horrible word. I don't know why I've done that. The narrative is so much more perfect if we now win this Champions League. Do you not reckon? Condor's got a Twitter account. Incredible. Who's made Condor a Twitter account? Because I'm all over that. Someone's just tweeted me saying this is so boring. Isaiah Kundal. Well, and I know who's made it as well. Chat. Get on it. I want everyone to go and follow Isaiah Kundal. My goat. Ignore him. This is elite content. Thank you, Zen. All right. Let's should we holiday? I assume so. Milan in the next round. Let's see what else happened, actually. It's PSG or Bayern in the final as well. PSG or Bayern in the final as well. And Milan for us. This has to be Champions League. This has to be it. Did you get the job for Liverpool? No. They gave it to Pioli. And then we've lost all of our players. Am I holidaying or not? I'm not. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I don't really care. Let's think about this then. Sorry about the sound, by the way, if you are just joining. I have to have the AC on in between because it's boiling in this attic. So I'll turn it off for games, but there you go. We can beat Pioli now. We can. We've got... Shall I go to the 20... We've got a game 3 days before, which seems rough. Let's go to that game where we can rest people. 26. Thank you for getting the primer. Red or reddish. Thank you, buddy. Did I say 23rd? 26. Oh, my God. Thank you, Scoop. I kind of don't want it to be on for the recordings anyway. To all my new fans, he's tweeted as I've tweeted. To all my new fans, I'd like to say thank you. Playing at the San Siro was a massive thing for me, and my mum asks everyone to please behave themselves on my social media because she's tired from the flight, as Ajax can't afford a chaperone at the moment. Up at Ajax. Great. That is a great statement he's come out and said there. He's almost got 200 followers as well. Absolute class individual he is, isn't he? He's a touch of class is Isaiah Kundal. I can't hear AC over my AC. Perfect. I can't hear it over mine. Lovely. Very mature for a 15-year-old, yeah. He's talking about his mum, though, isn't he? But, you know, understandable. I feel like his Twitter account could stick around for a fair while. Yeah. If we get to the final, we have to start him, Clayts. Do we? We'll have him on the bench for sure. I bet his mum is an absolute sort. Does Kundal even follow his manager? Yeah, he does. He does. He tagged me in a tweet where he tweeted his own name. A bit like Ed Balls did that one time. If you get to a shootout in the final, sub him on. Absolutely not. Bring him on for pens. Oh, chat. I think this might be it. If we fail in this Champions League run, I think we might be done. And I think we may have taken it as far as we can take it. I don't know what you think, but this seems pretty apt for me. I really want to go and win it, but this might be it. One way or another. I can't believe we've just got through with Isaiah Kundal in goal for both legs. He's going to have to play in the league here as well. Jabaroo, thank you for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Just go for the Bayern or PSG job afterwards. Yeah. If they're available, but that's it, isn't it? We are missing some players. When's Dodo back? 2 to 7 weeks, so probably not. Skamaka, 3 weeks. Pacina, 2 to 8 days. He'll be back for the second leg. Olmo won't be. Actually, no, it's like 3 days away, isn't it? The second leg is a bit further, I suppose. We've got the home leg first again. The best narrative is you give Kundal the chance to save the stream. I feel like I have already done that, yeah. I think he's going to have to play this game. Full rotation. Let's get a different midfielder in for you.
Follow me. Okay.
Victor Clement. I don't like all of these strikers starting. Nobody available? Pandoy's knackered. I think he's going to play anyway. And then Adeyemi. Adeyemi can play, actually, I think. Have you put B team and under 19s in? Yeah, I'm doing it now, look. Ilkay Gundogan is still at 2 stars there. I didn't even notice him in there. We could remove the first team, to be fair. Can we actually do that? We can't... Oh, yeah, I need Kundal. I need Kundal. So I can't do that. It might be Childboo's playing him. Yeah, you might be right. We've got no subs there, but Tom de Graaf can make it up. David Kaloka can make it up. You. You. Is anyone suspended? Three players are doubtful. No one suspended, though. Okay. Kenneth Taylor can probably start, to be honest. Any of these other players? Charles Offer can play. Who needs sharpness, actually? Timber actually needs morale. I don't think they'll win, so I think that's a good thing. Maybe it's not a good thing to put him in, because they're going to lose, aren't they? All right. Oops. Start Offer. Yeah, good shout. And any of these can start. Kaloka's all right as well, isn't he? He can start too. Nah, season 5 still. Watch someone go out there and score 4. Okay. Watch out, you might create another monster here, imagine, yeah. 32 hours. We've lost 6-0. Morale might be in the bin. We've lost 6-0 to Groningen there. I'm hoping that because none of our actual players played, that's going to be okay. Not great, Kundal. Kundal did actually play, though. Have I ruined his morale? Maybe I shouldn't have played him at all. Close game. Why would you do this to Kundal? Well, he let them in. Ooh. We could play Mendy. He might be quite close to that. He's back in 5 days. We can play Mendy. And we're going to. I know that you don't want to. But he's done his bit. Kundal's done his bit. This is where now we need to cement. You can boo. It's fine. But we're going to cement his legacy by winning the Champions League. And if we don't play... we need to win this now. We need to win this. You have to do Mendy. Thank you, Ollie. And I love the booing. Because I'm hoping what you're doing here is booing this like I would be. But also... Semi in your heart saying that is the right call though. You should do that. Get the IC 16 shirt in your basket. Absolutely. He's passed on the baton.
Okay.
Record defeat. That's not great, is it? Kundal will return when Mendy gets injured again. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like Goodison in here. Hope Mendy gets injured again. Right. That's toxic now. That's toxic now. You've gone too far.
Okay.
That's toxic. Free Kundal. Right, PSG or Bayern in the final. Let's see who wins the first leg. 3-0 Bayern. I'm terrified. Even if we get through, it's going to be Bayern. Mendy for ACL. Ridiculous. We all know who to blame if Mendy has a stinker. Yep. Okay, it is time, chat. I don't know if I can ever beat. By the way, United City FM, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. I hope the stream was good. Welcome in with your viewers. I appreciate you. All right. Mendy food poisoning. Kundal the chef. Mendy is 1 day away. Look, 2 days away. So I think he's going to have to start. I apologize, chat. I hope you understand. I know you don't understand, or you don't want to understand here. We're going to put Isaiah Kundal on the bench in case we need him. Very uneasy about this dropping. He did just concede 6. So we're saving him. So what you do with youth players, you give them a chance, then you look after them. You pull them back in, rein them back in. All right, Luca's going to come in. I think that was important last game. The Pacina injury seems weird to start him here. Do we start Adiemi in the middle there? Or do we start Pacina? He's 4 days away and he's fully fit. Like, do we just start him? You don't drop them after a bad game. Yeah, I'm trying to justify. All right, Kmart, I'm trying to justify this, okay? You persist. I can't believe you've done this. Adiemi shadow striker or Pacina with a slight injury? And also, do we do Timber at right back or do we do Singo? I quite liked Singo, you know, last time. I think he did okay. Adiemi does have 49 goals. Is he a shadow striker, though? All right, let's do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do Adiemi. Adiemi, Nunes, Lucas Sesko, Basuma, SMS, Singo Fofana, Torres, Mendes, and Mendy in goal. Thanks for memories, Clayts. It's time to say goodbye. I'm sorry, bro. Gambling. Thank you. All right. Let me finish the save. I'm going to save it just because maybe we'll come back to this when we don't do it. We'll try again. We'll save and reload. No, we won't. I'm going to save it because I feel like we haven't saved for a while anyway. All right. Submit the team. Champions League semi-final. Take 3 or 4? Is this our 4th semi? Kundal tweet about being dropped. His head's gone. Yeah.
Okay.
Kundal's on the bench. Kundal would take it perfectly. Kundal will be all over that in his tweet. He'd be like, nah, it's the right decision. I'm backing the lads. Come on, Edward. His mate Edward. It's our 4th semi-final of the save. It's this time we're at home to Milan to begin. And we are now underway early with Calabria on the attack for them. They're in black. We're in white.
Declan underscore
What can we do from here? We've won the ball back and we're going to launch our attack. Sesko.
And why is he all over my TL?
Kundal's the boy, Deck.
Follow me.
Booted long. We're going to get it back in the middle. Thank you for the resub, Deck. Hope you're good, my friend. Sesko bringing it forward then. Back post cross. Darwin's got time to back post cross it himself. Or give it Adiemi. 49 goals, mate. Surely you should score there. 49 goals. Oh, that's a chance. That is a real chance. Fofana. Pen. Have I got time to get Kundal on? Pen. I haven't got time to get him on, have I? This should be a penalty, and I don't even know who takes it. It's Karim Adiemi is going to take the penalty. Inside 4 minutes here. Scores the penalty and we lead in the semi. Come on. Come on. That's his number 50 of the season, I think. 200th goal for Ajax. Big goal. Okay, everyone relax. I'm relaxed. I am relaxed. Another Champions League final, Champions League semi-final with a penalty in it. Yep, exactly. I don't know what's going on with those. Okay. They're on the attack. They've got a throw-in, I think, down there. They do. Yeah, I know, exactly. Jacob, it's going to happen. Brahim, it's a great goal from Brahim Diaz. And yes, I know what you're going to say. Kundal saves that. He doesn't. We saw that last save. Last game. They've equalised. It's a great goal. I'm shocked by the chat here. I'm shocked.
Follow me. Okay.
So predictable. Kundal gets to the man and closes him down, does he? Okay, right. We're 1-1. Come on. First shot on goal, of course it is. Season 5, Lex.
Follow me. Okay.
Season 5. Kundal saves that with his eyes closed, does he? Thank you for the follows, by the way. Pau Torres bounding forward. Sesko's got players to cross it to. Goes to Nuno Mendes. Can dink it up to the far post, please. Or give it Basuma. Now go far post. That's a poor cross. Milinkovic-Savic, they need to work something down this right-hand side now. Singo. Go on, then. Oh, he's headed it wide. He's headed it wide. We're on top, but not massively, as we sometimes are. Nuno Mendes. That's easy. Throw into Sesko. Can deliver from there. Darwin has to be. Yes. We lead again. 2-1. 2-1. Back in front. So simple. Take a throw in. Cross it to the back post. Good finish from Nunes. Sesko with the cross. Go on, Darwin. Okay, 2-1. I'd like 4 or 5, please. Just to make this really safe. It's not going to happen, is it? We know it's not going to happen. Even then, it wouldn't be safe. We're playing it around the back, which is scary. Mendy. Good from him. Something Kundal taught him that, I reckon, in training. Adeyemi's onside, is he? He's at the post anyway. That seems unlucky again. Another woodwork. Kundal will do a bicycle kick there, yep.
Oh, thank you.
Kundal's been gifted a sub.
An
Thank
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Kundal lol.
Here we go again. Sesko. Adeyemi. Runner. Adeyemi. Adeyemi's just not finishing them. It's a good save. It's a poor finish, really. We're all over them. All over them. That should be end of highlight, surely. Just foul him. That's it. Do that. Perfect. Why doesn't he take a touch? I don't know. 49 goals where? You're telling me, yeah. Like Sesko's finish in the last round was exactly what Adeyemi should have done there, isn't it? But he hits it first time straight at the keeper's side. It was weird. I guess he's shadow striker, isn't it? So would Pacini even be there? Darwin, back post. Sesko. Oh, finish. It's 3-1. It's 3-1. Great finish from Sesko. Just saying it's 6-0 with Kundal on the pitch. Possibly. Good finish that. I like it. Kundal absolutely fuming. Yes. Kundal would have saved that. Ridiculous. Okay. We are 3-1 up going in at halftime then. We've been dominant. Kept their shots down to a minimum. We've scored 3. It's annoying that they got their goal. But do you know what? That is a half that we can be we can be okay with. If we can go and do that again, a 6-2 first leg lead, fine. I'd back us to do that at the San Siro again. Same again, please, and we can try and see this game out. Set piece again. Fofana back post. It's got to go in. How did it not? Who missed that? I think it was Sesko. How did it not go in? Corner. Luca. Head over. Yeah, this is a semi. Half an hour to play. Singo. I mean, they're all playing quite well. Maybe Luca off, but who comes on? Maybe Adeyemi up front and bring on Pacina. I mean, Basuma's struggling. So is that the Pacina change now? He's really tired. Let's do Pacina in there now. He's on a yellow as well. Right, we'll do Basuma off. There's 10 to play. I'd like another goal, really. Putting FM on the sideline. Milinkovic-Savic, just score this, please. Oh, it's a great effort. Sesko's there. Win a pen. Cross it. Pacina. Yes! Just off the bench to score! Yes! 4-1.
Follow me. Okay.
Straight off the bench to score. Weird, because we got the highlight from this view, didn't we? Which is really strange. You don't usually have it. It's because of the free kick view. And then Sesko tees it up to him. It's a good header. He's in so much space there. 4-1. 15 to play. I'm going to do another change, but slyly, we should just keep this going, shouldn't we? I'm going to do Luca. SMS or Luca off here. To be fair, it's probably SMS off for Gundogan, isn't it? I'm not bringing Kundal on. We're going to need him when Mendy gets his injury anyway. 4-1 up. Another goal perfect. Not conceding one is also fine. Let's do Singo off for Timber. We've had 25 shots. I almost feel like this should be more than 4, but there we go. It's a dominant first leg win. It's a dominant first leg win. We now go to the San Siro and try and hold on to a 4-1 lead to make our first Champions League final of our 32-hour stream. This is it. This is it. Okay. Kundal did the Ronaldo role in the 2016 Euro final. He did. He was basically manager there. He was. Okay, we are hoping now, really, with a game in 3 days, we're really just hoping that we get to this without injuries. So we'll go to Nijmegen. We'll do the exact same thing where we rest everybody and then go from there. Won't we?
Follow me. Okay.
Sim the second leg? I mean, we could, but it seems risky at this stage. Like, imagine we lose it. I think we have to play it for the narrative. I want to get the stream done as well. I'm right there with you on that, but I feel like we need to play it. Kundal to 2 foot Mendy in training. Wouldn't be shocked. Survival showdown. Okay. Let's have a bit of a burst of this to cool us down before what is the second leg and maybe the final. Instant result of the second leg if you're bad. No, I can't. How you doing, Pauser? I'm good. I'm good. We've got all the narrative going on. All the narrative. Any jobs going? Honestly, I feel like if we make the final here, it's going to be... If we win it, we win it. If we don't win it, I think the end of the stream. And I think we have to then just say, we go and do it again. Like, in a few months, we try it again. It's a failure this time, but we start it again. That's what I think, really. Like, putting the pressure on it to make it that game if we get there. But only if we get there. We'd have to reconsider if we go out here. That's not the title, though. No. I could change the title, though, couldn't I? Doing it twice sounds good as well, yeah. Right, let's do... I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. Let's unquick pick this. I'm going to play Tom de Graaf in goal. Oh, chat, what do you want to do? This is do or die, yeah. Would you like to do de Graaf in goal? Or would you like to do Kundal in goal for this game? Because I was going to save Kundal just in case, but should we do Kundal for this game? He gets another match. And then the other... Kundal's gone down to 3 grey stars. Kundal's just got a lot worse. Up front, no. Too far. What other players from our squad do I actually want to play? Do we have any suspensions in this? Is something to look at. Is this it? Not yet. Not yet. We've got... Gundogan out, Dodo out, Olmo doubtful, Skamaka doubtful. No suspensions. Which is good. So, from here, Kenneth Taylor is going to be one of the midfielders probably. I don't actually know what position you play best, Kenneth. DLP. Probably AP then, I'd imagine. And we're going to go Kaloka. He's probably one of our strikers. And Hugenham at right back. Offer at centre back. Basically, anyone who's in the first team squad that isn't going to play is going to play in this game. To give them a chance. I think that's it, isn't it? Anyone else not got match sharpness? They've all got decent match sharpness, haven't they? Yeah, he's starting. All right, chat. I don't know if you've noticed it, but Kundal is up front, okay? Oh, Skamaka. Skamaka's injured, though. I don't want to risk it. He's injured. Let's do none of the first team players now. And let's quick pick the unpicked positions. I didn't put anyone else on. Understandable that no one got picked there. He passed the fitness test, Skamaka. Is it worth the risk, though, for this game? That is a good team. Kundal is up top to score a hat-trick. I can't imagine any world where he doesn't score a hat-trick here. Let's find out. Put Kundal on pens. Nah. If he's got any stones, he'll be on pens anyway. Because he'll demand them. We've lost 4-0. We lost 4-0. Okay. He didn't score, chat. Getting fired over this loss. We've won the league already, so I think we're fine. But yeah, imagine right before we might get to a final as well. Okay, is anybody tired from our first team squad? Danny Olmo is, but that's okay. Should probably rest these two. Can I rest you anyway? You just look like you might be due a rest, so I'm just going to do a few with you. Okay. De Graaf is at fault, surely. You'd have to say so, wouldn't you? Is anyone else exhausted? Because I am. 32 hours. Praying for a Mendy red card, yeah. Christ. Giving the squad spa vouchers and playing the ground stuff. Basically, yes, that's what's happened there. All right, we're going to get ourselves up to Milan second leg. Go to the San Siro, get the job done. Get ourselves into the Champions League final for the first time in 33 hours. That's the plan. Play Kundal in the final. See, if I had any type of stones on me, I would do that, wouldn't I? I mean, 5 years of holidaying seems like a good reason to fire people. Yeah, I would check. We are at a B. They're okay with all the holidaying. They don't mind it. You know, work hard, play hard. That's what they say. Have you slept? Yeah, I slept. I slept for like 6 hours. I left the stream on. Okay. Well, I've been at work. Bruno's flown to Portugal to bring Nunes back to him. 45 million. What is going on? That hasn't happened, though, is it? It's not happening? Is it actually? Because that would be great signing. Be brilliant. Okay. Let's get this team ready for the second leg. We're going to go strong because it is not quite done yet, is it? So let's do a quick pick. See where we stand with everything. Wrench it right back. I really don't like it. I think Singo's getting himself back into this team a little bit. Adiemi as well. Just missing the chance. I don't know what it is. He scores so many in the league. He's got 50 all comps, but I just feel like Luca makes us more, gives us a bit more in the games. Kunda will go on the bench. Yes, of course. I don't hate you that much, chap. Let's do... Not recommended to be selected. Okay, Skamaka makes it. Olmo doesn't. Maybe pressure or something? What? Okay, we're going to go with this. Luca has to be the... It might be the pressure. Oh, you see, you're talking about there. It might be. 2 right backs on the bench, huh? Yeah, because they all play centre-back as well. Timber's a centre-back. Wrench can be a centre-back. And then Hugendoom. I don't even know who Hugendoom is. Kundal on the bench, then off the bench, just got a 90th minute winner. I hope we don't need a 90th minute winner in this, to be honest. We are away from home, so we need to be a bit careful, but that's the team. We go into the second leg with Milan with a place in the Champions League final at stake here. I hope there's not too much Hugendoom about the place after this. Okay, here we go. Champions League semi-final second leg 2026. And we're still going. Time can just pass by. That's fine. We've had the one shot so far. Here come AC Milan on the attack, though. Booted away. One in the air. Sesko's got space to run into. Hopefully he's got runners to find here. One of them is... Tamori cuts it out. One of them was Luca, I think, there. Time for Fofana, though. Kundal on Hugendoom on in the last 5 minutes. Yeah, maybe. Sesko. Okay, we're going to get this ball back. This is a weird highlight. It's been back and forth in possession a few times here. Hopefully someone can just make the little play. Sesko could be the guy. Oh, lovely. Finish. There's no right to take that on for himself there, but we've got an extra one. It's 5-1. Do you know what this means, chat? If we keep this big lead, Kundal could come on, couldn't he? Kundal could come on if we keep this lead. Super sub. Sesko taking that on his own is wild. I don't know what the right back's doing. Balerdi lets him do it, but we like it. 5-1 aggregate. Here come Milan straight away up the other end. Heading in. So simple. They did that in the first leg as well, didn't they? We scored and they immediately equalised. Our team love an immediate equal. Like, surely Singo can do something there. Now, we've not got to the final yet. This could be the first time. We've got a 3-goal advantage, but they've just equalised. Dangerous. Making it slightly dangerous. It's because we talked about Kundal coming on, which would be mental. Okay, time go past, please. God, another chance. That's so easy for Richie to get there. Spanner at halftime? Yeah, I wonder. Just get a little bit more back. Oh, God. Maybe now. They keep getting set pieces. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. This is fine, though. If it's a set piece where we launch a long ball... Like... Sesko. Is this a real highlight? It's bounced off his head. Pen? I thought Pacino was going to win the pen there. He's doing back heels now. Singo, get the cross in. There it is. Sesko. Straight at the keeper. That doesn't feel like the end of the highlight either, though. Doesn't, does it? They're in behind again. Okay, we're 2-1 down. We're 2-1 down and now we panic. Oh, we've been all over them. We've been all over them. I knew that wasn't the end of the highlight. Yeah, Mendy actually should do better. He gets a hand to it and doesn't keep it out. Be calm, everyone. I am relaxed. I'm not. I'm seething inside. We've been quite good. Time to get FM'd. Just keep going. Still got a 2-goal cushion. We're still in a good spot, but get to half time. Now, do we go to the spanner here? We actually saw that out for a bit there. Didn't we? Single on a 6.1. Yeah, that's terrifying. Milinkovic-Savic is ill-disciplined, which is scary. Should we go to the spanner and do Milinkovic-Savic off and Singo? And get Timber on, and then he can go right back. I'm going to do this. It's a bit... Is it a risk? I think we have to do something. They were on top, weren't they? They still need 2. We just need to keep it like this. Actually, you're right. Are they playing all right since? It's been okay for a while. Basuma's on a 6.4. Singo's recovered quite a lot. He's up to a 6.3 now. Up to a 6.4 now. Basuma's tired and on a 6.4, so I think I'm going to do Basuma. I actually haven't got the sub for Basuma because who's missing? Unless we do Adeyemi come in there. I don't know if I like it. I don't think I like it. I don't think we mess with it. Timber could do box. No. Wrench for Singo. 20 to play. Got 1 sub to do with the last 10 to try and see it out. They've got a chance. That's what I was going to do, Pav. Bring someone in behind the strikers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't save the sub for Kundal. This is now going to the wire. Oh god, it's happening again. This might be the end of the stream and the end of the save. They've got another goal back. Who's playing worst out of our strikers? Lorenzo Lucas having a shocker. We need to see this through. We've got to 87. I've paused it. Shall I do time wasting? A little bit? Yeah, I've done Adeyemi as the AM. 4 minutes added on. I did Adeyemi. I can't do it. I've done my subs. I can't do anything else. We've lost 3-1 there, but made it. We are going to the Champions League final.
Follow me. Okay.
It's going to be against Bayern. I don't know where the final is. We have made the Champions League final. I'm not doing full match highlights for the final. I can't wait to get out of here. Can't spell Condor without UCL. Amazing. That is actually amazing. We've done it. Well, we've not done it. We've made the final, though. It's going to be against, I think, Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich or PSG. Neutral venue. It's in Madrid. Imagine you lose the final. Well, I can quite imagine we lose the final. We're playing Bayern Munich or PSG. We might, well, do you know what? Probability-wise, we probably will lose the final. But it could be
Follow me.
so sensational, couldn't it? Mendy conceded more than Kundal did. He did, yes. Yes, he did. Skip to the final. Let's get to this final. Let's get it done. When is the final? It's in... We've got a break to the end of it anyway. So we can go till... Let's go to like the 25th and just see what happens. 25th. And we've got 5 days before it. Do I need to do anything else before? Isaiah Kundal's done a tweet. Isaiah Kundal, Champions League finalist. The narrative, we've made the final in this morale boost team talk. No, never. Not before a final. Dingbat, thank you, buddy.
Oh,
Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, dude. It comes down to this. The stream ends, I think. If we win this, the stream ends, obviously. If we lose this, I think the stream might end. We've given it 5 seasons. Holiday, there'll definitely not be an injury of any sort. I know, but what can we do? How many injuries do we think we'll have by the final time? I'm hoping that... Should I turn the training off? Should we just not train for the last 2 weeks or something? I'm genuinely nervous now. Praise conduct, surely. Yeah, we'll do all that right before the final. Definitely. Full rest. Yeah. Don't turn training off, geez. I'm not really going to. I'm joking. You got to train the lads. I'm joking. I mean, like, what can we do to not get injuries? Maybe if you don't win, take a break for a day or two and then come back. To the save, I kind of feel like it needs to be the same stream though, doesn't it? Tweet out it's now or never. I've tweeted that we're in the final. I'll tweet that before we do it, yeah. Champions League final, Emu, yeah. Full rest until final. Music loud. Oh, it is, God. I turned it up for the celebrations, didn't I? Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, the music's still doing the disco vibes. Sorry about that. Train set pieces and everything huge. Yeah, let's do that. We can do it as soon as we finish this PSG game. It's all just training up until the...
And now we've been offered worms.
Hey, thank you for the 200 bits, Nao. If it goes to extra time, it has to be the unwritten rule that Kundal comes on the 120th minute. Mbappe for Bayern. I guess we should find out who it's... Oh, let's not go back yet. Let's go to the PSV game. Is it Bayern? I assume it's Bayern. It could be PSG. We'll listen to Candle in the Wind if we win, yeah. Even if we lose, actually, probably. Condor clean sheet versus Bayern inbound, imagine. Imagine there is an injury and he has to actually play. I mean, I could... That would be ridiculous. Yeah, it's Haaland or Mbappe in the final. That is our choice here. It will be one or the other. Oh, there's none in there. Got to be the Bayern for the serendipity. Yeah, the narrative of Bayern makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? And see, oh yeah, let's come back. It is Bayern. It is Bayern. It is Bayern.
Okay.
Right, do we have any injuries here? We'll give him an injection then. Of course, we've had an injury. Are you going to be back? How many days? 10 days. Dodo might get the 9 days there. Of course we get an injury. Darwin Núñez might be back. Well, I'm going to give him a thing anyway. The poetry. The poetry. Right, tell me what to do with this training then. We've got 10 days. Shall I just train loads of set pieces, etc.? We'll do loads of match prep. because that's going to be important here. That is match prep, isn't it? If I do loads at the start and then rest a little bit closer. Rehab for Dodo in training.
Okay.
Which one's that on? Extracurricular? Physical, isn't it? No? Oh, I can do... Oh, yeah, on his training. What should I do on these? Rest? I'll put rests in. Yeah, defo. Match tactics. We'll have like a full recovery here, maybe. Yeah, it's on individual. Yeah. And then we'll have maybe a... Delivery's fine. Let's do attacking corners, though. You're still going to have just done a full shift at the restaurant. Yeah, we're still going. Defending corners was actually be really important. We were really poor at defending corners in that one, weren't we? Conceded to Milan a couple of times. Some teamwork sessions. If I make that an extra recovery, that might help. In fact, I'm already going to rest them anyway. No, should we do a team bonding right before? Yeah. Whole recovery day. We'll do one quick penalties, then we'll travel, then we'll be good to go.
Okay.
I think that'll be fine. Let's just do this. Should we do a teamwork one? Team bonding unironically helps.
Okay.
It does, yeah, but... Alright, we'll do a team bonding. One. Pulled hamstring is quite annoying. I won't lie to you for Nunes, but there we go. Let's just holiday. Let's get to it. I'm actually nervous.
Follow me. Okay.
Hello, Mike. Surely community outreach. Play 2 matches with and without Kundal. No. My Twitter is absolutely ridiculous with Kundal stuff. Have you slept yet? Hello, Z. I did sleep, yeah. I slept for about 6 hours. And we're back again. First final, season 5.
Okay.
This is it, though. This is now or never. The stream will end because I can't do any more.
Okay.
We've done 33 hours. I can't do any more. If we win this final, we're done. If we lose this final, it's sad times. And it's Bayern. And the storyline of Bayern is outrageous. Operation Save My Mental Health. Exactly. How you doing, A-Bomb? Yeah, I think that's exactly true. Can you show Kundal, please? Yeah, when we get back, I will do. So you're going to love this, actually. I don't know if you saw, but we started a 15-year-old goalkeeper in both legs of the quarter-final. And actually, this is a save that after this, you could not save this save, Z. No, not at all. We are absolutely more than in the red with all the money. We've mudded the save completely. I'm here taking notes. Yeah, if you're going to do it, I guess you're going to change like teams, aren't you, Jack, in that? But don't quite do what I've done with the money in this save. It's a bit ridiculous. I'll put the, I was going to say, someone said it earlier, on the Patreon, the save file is going to be on there for sure. Straight away. Whole team meeting I've not done. I think we get the best reaction if we ease the pressure. No. Kundal, this is the guy who played in the quarter-final both legs. It's a 5'10" Welsh goalkeeper. Played home and away and we went through. Isaiah Kundal. Have we got injuries? Pacina's injured. He's got a hip injury. Everyone else is okay. Dodo is not quite fit. Pacina injured is a tough one. But almost back. That helps a lot, actually.
Follow me. Okay.
Nunes is on injections. He's back in 2 days. I think Nunes can start. And I think we do this. This genuinely could have been done 2 seasons ago if FM wasn't being ridiculous last night. Honestly, the semi-final against Barca should have been, shouldn't it? Okay, the team for our Champions League final. I feel like I should tweet this. Champions League final. It's probably tweet worthy, isn't it? Champions League final.
Follow me. Okay.
How many hours are we in? Oh, Ben, welcome in. Timing. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Ben? We're about to play a Champions League final. 33 hours in. We've got to the final.
Follow me. Okay.
It's now or never.
Follow me. Okay.
Thank you for the follows, Raiders coming in. Appreciate you.
Follow me. Okay.
This is it. 33 hours non-stop. Yeah,
Okay.
the stream's been on non-stop. I slept for about 6 hours of it, but yes. Kunda will be on the bench. Do not worry.
Follow me.
Let's pick this team. Who's going to go right back here? Singo had a bit of a shocker.
Follow
I think he's the
Okay.
pick over Wrench. Potentially. Potentially.
Okay.
Can I can't. And no right back. Yeah, Timber right back. How's Timber's vibe is bringing me down. He's asking to leave and his morale's so low that I think Singo.
Follow me. Okay.
It's now or next season or the one after. Now, this is it. If we fail here, we've said it all along that
Follow me.
if I get to a point where I feel like I can't do it, we stop and I have to start again.
Follow me.
And I think this is now or never. Wrench is real reliable. Yeah, he is.
Follow me. Okay.
It's never really not Wrench again. I don't know how Wrench is still in this team. We did or Dodo.
Follow me. Okay.
Did he pass the fitness test? He's injured. Did he even do a fitness test? I don't think he's quite fine, is he? No, we didn't get the Liverpool job. They gave it to Pioli. His condition is half. Oh, yeah. Singo over Dodo. Yeah. All right, Singo, I think it is. It's going to be Mendy, Singo, Fofana, Torres, Mendes, SMS, Bissouma, Olmo, Luca, Nunes, and Sesko. Condor is on the bench.
Okay.
Bissouma right back over these lot. Yeah. We're in the midfield, though. Gundogan's back. Adiemi's an option off the bench. Skamaka, Timber. He's had an orange injury this whole time, Nunes. It's fine. Who is Kundal? He's our cult hero, Isaiah Kundal. 53 goal Adiemi bags off the bench. I like to think so. Let's get ourselves up to the game. We're at the Bernabeu for the final. 16-year-old Hugendoom is also there. Yep, made it to the bench. And I'll tell you why he's made it to the bench. This is the financial situation. This is why it's now or never. The club is mudded. Crumbs!
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for the prime. How's your heart rate right now? I'm stressing. I'm stressed. Yeah. Oh, crumbs! Crumbs indeed. Everybody scan. What a guy. Drops a prime, then 10 gifted. Man, amazing. Yeah, we did. We went completely full Barca. Crumbs, thank you very much for the 10 gifted, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, that was 175 negative. Yeah, we've
Follow me.
I've tried all my levers. This is it. Champions League final.
Oh, thank you.
We're not doing full match. I want to stop streaming. We're going. Here we go. Hello, FM. Darken out. Maybe extended. Thank you for another. Was that 5? Thank you, Darken Out, for the 5. Appreciate you, buddy. Some Champions League music on.
Follow me. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Follow me. Okay.
All right.
Follow me. Okay.
Here we go. Here, wait, instant result. If you have anything about you, instant result. Here we go. I am relaxed.
Follow
Just
me.
in the background. This is a day for the supporters. Did absolutely nothing in the team talk. There's our team. Sesko, Luca, Nunes, Olmo in behind. Please do the business. Just Sesko, just explode into life and do stuff. There's the Bayern team. Victor Osimhen, Kylian Mbappe, Havertz, Gnabry, Foden. That's quite a good team. No Lewandowski. I think he might be on the bench. Here come the teams. We are playing in blue today. This is the Champions League final. A real heel turn from him. Let's do... All right, let's do extended. We really won't know if we're going to score. We are underway in the Champions League final. Corner to us early. Nuno Mendes to swing it in. We've scored! It's Milinkovic-Savic. SMS has given us the lead. SMS gives us the lead straight from the first kickoff. And quite aptly, it is a corner from Nuno Mendes. Swings it in. Big header. It's 1-0. I've got a text. Come on. Okay, straight. There's a highlight. We concede every time we score. Bayern have the ball immediately. Singo's nicked it. Singo's nicked the ball off him. We're away here if he can get this ball in. To Darwin. Cross it. It's 2. Ah! It's 2-0. Hold the phone. Right. This is bottle territory and I hate it. It's 2-0 immediately. This is what we did against Barca and they destroyed us. Do we go to the... Do we change? We shouldn't change, but should we go to the... Oh, God, we haven't got the subs to be able to do it. We have to keep it going, right? It's now or never. They're done for. I don't know if they are.
Okay.
Just keep going. I want to praise them, but praise them seemed to create chances for the other team last time. Chance for them. Mbappe free kick. Over. Leave rubbish. Defensive and time waste. No. No changes, just vibes. 20 minutes has just about come up on the clock. Nunes corner.
Follow me. Okay.
It's 3! Darwin Nunes from the near post corner. It's 3!
Okay.
Come on! Darwin Nunes heads in! There's a highlight straight away. Stop. I need to wait for this to go. Thank you for the gifted subs. OCB. It's 3-0. And it's not even 20 minutes on the clock. The highlights need to stop. I forget it's extended highlights, isn't it? Here's Mbappe down the left, though. Okay, cleared. Half cleared, anyway. Davies. Oh, my God, it's 3-0 in the final. Key highlights, stop the pain. I'm telling you, that's what I want to do. Skriniar. Cleared. Okay, do you know what? We break here. We should have runners. We've got 3 strikers up there. Olmo. Sesko, cross it from here. Oh, the key highlight. I'm going key highlights. I don't care. Wait for this highlight to end. Foul him.
Follow me.
Get there. Oh, God. They're so scary on the break. They're so scary on the break.
Oh, thank you.
Alexa10 resubscribed.
I've bottled the key.
X3.
I've got bottled the extended highlights. I'm so stressed. I am relaxed. I'm so stressed. What a start, though. 21 minutes. We couldn't really ask for much more, could we? Fine. I'm still not going to praise them. I just feel like it does more harm than good. We've scored 3 from 3 shots on target here.
Oh, thank you.
Chance for Bayern. We've gotten the ball back again. Did you inject Darwin Nunes? What did we inject him with? Yes. Ball over the top for Luca. They've got there. What are we playing here? Crimea River, apparently. Nunes down the left. Stop doing this. Stop doing this. Think of the VOD. But thank you for the 5. This teasing. There's a this pause is ridiculous. I'm sorry. It hasn't crashed. I've paused it. It hasn't crashed. I've paused it here because there's a cross gone in and there's I can't I actually my OBS is broken that I can't even turn off alerts.
Oh,
Literally I can't turn them off because I don't have an activity feed in any way. The cross has gone in and we've got a back post header from I think Darwin Nunes coming in. He's offside. He's offside. He is off. Okay. Crash would not have been funny, no. He's offside, so don't get overzealous with this.
Okay.
It would have been nice, but he is off. Boo. He was miles off, yeah. Probably should have seen it from where I paused it, shouldn't we? But no. Corner again. Near post corner. Go on, Luca. It's 4! Another corner! Yes! Yes! It's 4! Oh my god! I knew if we could get to the final on a one-off game, we might be able to do it. But Jesus Christ. 4-0. Don't you dare go and do an FMing thing. Oh my god, we need to be so careful still. 4-0 though. Here comes Foden. Mbappe. It's 4-1. Oh, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Oh god. They've scored. That's how easy it is for them to score. The bottle is on. It absolutely is. I'm relaxed. I am relaxed. It's so easy for Mbappe there. Kundal saves that. All right. Do I change? 4-0. Like, at halftime, do we go spanner? Okay. We've actually got to halftime there. That's good. That's good. Right. Everyone breathe a little bit. What do we change? Nothing. Play for set pieces. Change nothing. No change. I'm just scared. Okay. Complacency.
Follow me. Okay.
Maybe 60. Yeah. All right. I'm just scared. Okay. We've got players on injection. The thing is, our defense isn't actually playing that well. Everybody else is playing brilliantly. So maybe you're right. Maybe we do need to just keep attacking. We've got to 60. We've got to 60 with nothing happening, which makes me think we keep going. We keep this going. We keep going. It's 67. We're now up to 70. There's the first highlight on 70. We've got that ball back, haven't we? Yes, we have. Come on, put the icing on the cake here. Make me really feel confident. Because I'm still terrified. That's a through ball. I think Basuma's off. He might be on. They're still playing. Singo, cross it to the back post.
Okay.
Don't do that. That's the last thing you should do. Oh, God, this is 4-2, isn't it? This is 4-2. Mbappe. He's at the post. Oh, my God. What are you doing? Can you get Singo off? Get me Singo off this pitch. Singo keeps... I feel like Singo's making us lose. Get me Jurian Timber when I need him. Danny Olmo's also struggling. Singo's off. Oh, if that goes in, that's not the highlight either, is it? That's going to be a highlight at the other end. Get Adiemi on, maybe. They're going to play it from here and they're going to make a highlight. Oh, go on. Go on, Ilkay Gundogan off the bench. Go on, Darwin. Slot it. Someone slot it. Ah! Why have we got Justin Timberlake playing? Oh, the highlight again. Stop the highlights, please. I might go only commentary. That was interesting, wasn't it? Yeah, we've got the ball back again here. Nothing silly. Time and space there. We've got a runner from Luca, maybe. No, go far post to Darwin Núñez then. Go far post to Darwin Núñez then. Oh, go back. There's Darwin. He's headed over. How did he miss? How did he miss? 10 minutes to play. We can't do Kundal. We can't. Have we got the subs for this? We have. Because we can do one of the midfielders. Who's playing worse? Basuma or SMS? SMS scored. Basuma's on a yellow. They're both on a yellow. Let's do Basuma off and Wrench on.
Follow me. Okay.
Hang on. Did you say no subs needed? It is needed though, isn't it? Because Basuma goes there. Hang on a minute. Can we go there without any changes? You're right. We can go to the spanner without a sub, which is perfect. If you know what I'm thinking of. If you know what I'm thinking. That would have been nice. That would have been lovely. I think it's less risky putting him up front. Where do we play him? Up front or in goal?
Follow me. Okay.
They're both... Are they both up? They're not on. Oh, I need to take Torres off. I can't make him captain. Where is he? I can't make him captain. Keep it serious. Ah! Fine. Fine. Torres off. I can't. I haven't got the subs unless it's 5 subs. It isn't 5 subs though, is it? No, I can't get him. Can I just take him off? Let's see what this highlight does. He's missed it. It's fine.
Follow me. Okay.
He's going to play DM. We need a DM. We need a DM. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle.
Follow me. Okay.
Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle, please. Blow the whistle. We've got 10 seconds left. SMS needs to come off, does he? Oh, God. I don't know if it happened. We've won it! Finally, we've won it! Champions League winners! Yes! Yes! Before the Liverpool game! Yes! Come on! Oh my God! It's a Zaya Kundal lifting it! I've changed the scene! Kundal lifts it!
Oh, thank you.
Come on! Where's the music? I'm actually delirious. Zaya Kundal's actually got the trophy. Oh my God. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? How did anyone get the exact time of that? Thank you for the gifted subs and all the love. I appreciate you guys. Zealand gifting 5, Danjo, Gavin, Pinned, Top Cat. Should we listen to... I mean, we can't even hear it. Should we listen to a Kundal in a wind? I've searched for Kundal.
Oh, thank you.
Follow me. Okay.
I'm so hot and so stressed. Well, I need to get that Kundal Ajax shirt right now. Right now. Hey. Thank you, gang. The alerts audio is ridiculous for this, isn't it? Thank you for the gifted subs, etc. I'm going to get the Kundal kit. Definitely get it ordered. I'll get it ordered right now. It's annoying that I ordered the new Ajax one and wore it yesterday, isn't it? Could have got that on there. Hang on a minute. Did I? Yeah, I promised that I'd get the kit. That's fine, right? Sometimes I feel like I should go and make... Should we get to the tweets?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to a Sharkhandle. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
I can't believe we've blown them away. We've actually blown them away as well. I'm going to save the game.
Follow me. Okay.
We're listening to Kundal in the wind. It takes 33 hours to win the Champions League on FM. Confirmed. Thank you everyone for that. I'll tell you what, there were some moments where we weren't going to carry that on, were there? Wasn't there? Plenty of moments where we felt like we weren't going to carry this on. That's the tweet right there. You lived your life like a candle in the wind. Ajax are absolutely screwed, by the way. They're not going anywhere fast because they are absolutely done financially. But we won the Champions League. I can't... This season has been a joke. I'm not crying, you're crying. Great stubble for a 15-year-old. You lived your life like a candle in the wind. Thanks for watching, chat. I'm going to go and lie down. We are zoomed deliberately. Thanks for watching. I would say I've had a lovely time, but Christ, that was stress. I'll order the shirt. I'll post it on Twitter. I'll do some tweets. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bloody hell. We'll have it one more time, Candle in the Wind, right? We'll go out to this song. Not that song. But I tell you what.
Okay.
What a time to be alive, eh? Thanks for watching. I'll see you all very soon. I don't know when. Probably no streams for a while.
Follow me.
Bye-bye.
Okay.